All right.
So
We're
we're not
live.
putting it on Discord?
I haven't even started, dude.
Oh, sorry.
So
Um,
eager.
okay. Uh, where's I'll try to get it. Some games this projector in Discord works very well, and others it pauses constantly. So we'll see.
I can go without the Discord screen sharing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch on Twitch.
Excuse me.
There's usually a little bit of a delay there, but
No, I don't care about that.
all right.
Why so small? No, I'm kidding. I know that's part of the stuff.
It's part of the stuff.
You can put that as a quote in your BRB. That's part of the stuff.
I don't know. I gotta wait and see how
Ooh, there we go.
how everything develops. Okay. Um. So I'm
Okay,
in
so
the
far so
game
good.
window, and the Discord stream is working. Okay.
Yep.
So, although if you have it on Twitch, we can have it. You know, we can spike the view count, which is always appreciated. What is this? Can I? Okay.
I'm on
So
Twitch anyways.
I went through the options, and I guess this is what I'll do this time. I noticed there's no option for subtitles.
Oh, come
Is that
on.
because of the
Not you,
audio
just
lag?
Is it
that's too
just
bad.
does Myst 5 just not have subtitles, or what's going on here?
No, they do have subtitles, but it I guess this mod takes it away.
Mod? Am I playing a mod?
If you're playing on widescreen, I guess.
Oh, weird. Okay. What is number of sounds?
How much can you can turn that all the way up if you wanted to. That that just some sound cards could only render a few sounds at a time because it was
Okay.
It
I just
used
didn't
to
know if
take away
But
this
we
was
want
like an
all of the
aesthetic thing.
sounds, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is it?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
either
Is this an
either an
aesthetic
aesthetic.
thing or is this a performance thing?
Yeah,
performance.
that's what I think it is.
It's a performance thing. Okay. All right. Well, let's. This is an unskippable cutscene at the start, if I remember right, or at least when I was mashing my keyboard, nothing was working. So we have to watch it,
Yeah,
and we'll replace this.
Why would you skip it anyway?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
rip
can't
Cause
the
believe
hell
what
out of
happens in
this.
this game.
Because it's
I only played it
cringe.
once and didn't finish it.
Oh,
I am so old.
My journey has come to an end. I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine. And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what? For the slimmest hope that things could be put right.
still grieving your grandmother.
What began as
for-
my tedious life has
Yeah.
left. Holding out hope for more has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written. Now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Tomana, waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble, losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden on to my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again,
My back
I am
hurts.
useless.
And my hip hurts.
Today, I will put an end to my
I have
useless
half a
waiting
working kidney left.
and go on to a better place.
I'm gonna riff the hell out of this, just so you know.
I mean, some people still make YouTube poops. Hey, Spiper. It is in Philtopia. Yeah, it's in the middle of next week, so we're doing the big streams on the weekends. So, and I assume this is gonna take me 2 streams to get through it anyway. Maybe it won't. So, whatever became of Relishon and all that.
We get to see it at the very
Yeah,
end of the
that-
game.
That's right. That is Relishon at the end.
Yeah,
So like,
not a-
but like when it's just everything, it sounds like everything's just dying. Like,
Yeah.
is it? I mean, who cares if you just have another place?
The problem is that it doesn't really matter. That's kind of the whole point of this game, is that it doesn't really matter where the need go, because the plague that eats at the fabric of their society originates from within. So cue that it's us, we're the problem meme.
It's kind of sad when you think about it with the graphics here. I think these are from 1997,
They still
or
look
around
pretty
the
nice.
time that it doesn't really matter. Or I don't know. It doesn't matter. The graphics are old. They kind of, when you think about it, they had to kind of throw it together because they weren't able to use the material from Uru.
Because of licensing problems?
No, because they just were not able to use the material for Uru Live.
Oh, the assets.
Yeah, the assets and stuff.
They weren't compatible.
No, they ran out of money. They ran out of funding.
Oh, okay.
Although it's kind of funny. I do like the idea of the DRC not being this perfect group that's like so many pitfalls that it just failed, at least within the story.
Yes, I would argue that that kind of realism is what makes it compelling.
Yeah. I really need to get back into streaming, but there's just a lot of stuff, and I don't know why. I just don't really have any interest in doing it.
And streaming in general.
Yeah,
It's a lot of work.
yeah.
Yeah, and
I say as someone who doesn't stream myself, I can tell.
yeah, the whole archiving thing has gotten out of hand because I have like a personal sort of NAS thing where I'm trying to keep everything archived and organized and everything. And oh, do I have to do that in order to trigger the cutscene? That would make sure I have those things in my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, and well, no. There's another book and camera. If you don't pick it up here, it shows up in the cavern tunnels after you meet Escher.
Oh, let's look at that.
You're gonna have to watch the
cutscene
whole
again.
thing again.
That's fine. I guess it is fine. You continue.
New.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Yeah, it really is unskippable, isn't it? Or is there a trick?
I'm not sure.
Oh well.
My
All right.
journey has
Well,
come to
yeah,
an
we can
end.
say whatever over it now.
I have
All right.
lost
So
my home, my books, my sons.
I feel like I was in the middle
I've
of
lost
saying
my
something,
father,
and then I
my
forgot.
grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine. And now I fear my
Saying
only
something about
daughter is
the
gone as
camera and
well.
the whatever.
And for what?
Oh yeah, what is classic
For the slimmest hope
and
that things could be put right.
classic plus? It just says
It
like an
began as my
extra.
tedious life in the cleft. Holding out hope for more has
I'm not
returned to
sure.
the same. I've
Okay.
gone to great
Classic
lengths to watch the end be written.
Because I was thinking
Now I find myself
navigation
in a
was-
sandstorm in Tomana.
I always just
Single
default to the
grain of
advanced thing, which is just normal
Dunny's future.
WAS
Yeah.
controls.
Final grains.
But
through.
the
I wait and I tremble,
performance is not smooth.
losing hope that the hourglass will be turned
Ah.
over once again.
You'll see
The
it like
will
it
simply end.
it's just that when you pan the camera, it just
Lifeless.
renders slightly off.
I have passed
It's
my
the
cursed
charm.
burden onto my
It's
cherished Isha.
Is there a tear in the screen? That's
She has either understood and
No,
embraced
I
it,
don't think
or the weight of it
because you can
crushed her.
you can enable VSync
I
if that's
fear
what you
it's been
mean.
far too long.
It's just kind of
Has
jitters.
waned. If Isha
I'm
has
glad I'm not the
failed,
only one
is
who noticed that.
anyone
I
left
wasn't sure if
who
it
can
was
understand?
A stream issue is not a stream issue.
Okay,
So
okay,
Yeah.
you're seeing it on your
No.
end as
Once
well.
again.
No, it's
I am
the
useless.
game. The game is doing that.
Today, I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
for a bit of a dark joke.
Useless waiting.
Yeah.
It's not quite as bad as I have remained strangely mute. That I think was the weirdest line. Okay.
Speaking of strangely mute, I think I'm gonna have to drop out of this call because my throat's doing that thing where it starts tickling, and I keep muting
Yeah.
to cough. So,
Yeah, you need to
Um,
take care of yourself. Gargle warm salt water.
okay, well, I'm still gonna be here, but I'm just gonna leave the call. So,
All right. Well,
Yeah.
all right, sorry,
all right. Well, type in the chat then, please.
I will do.
Taking care of yourself comes first.
All right. So, yeah, wait for vertical sync. Okay.
I think Classic Plus is Myst 4 and Myst 3 kind of movement. You're able
Let's
to look
see here.
around.
So
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is
That's Myst and Riven.
well, you do get to you hold right click to pan.
Yeah. But I think Classic Plus allows you to do that without having to. Yeah. Yeah, that's Myst 3 and Myst 4.
Yeah.
Spiper, yeah.
Don't they have a lifespan of like several hundred years on average?
Yeah. At least one Dunny King lived to be 300.
Well, unless something tragic happens the next 3 days, I'm living, or 4 days, I'm living to 40. So
Oh, jeez.
that's a.
I can't get out. The handle looks the same as the door.
Yeah, it's hard to see. I was stuck here first time I played. See, here it plays smooth, right? Well, maybe the pan still is janky. At least when we move, that's smooth.
I can deal with the panning being a little bit jittery, as long as the movement's smooth.
There is that kind of. See how it kind of skips? That's always been a thing too.
I can't exactly see it on the stream.
This sounds like a weird question, but do you have mouse acceleration enabled?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Can we try turning it off?
Shut up.
Just check if you have that enabled, because well, I don't think it's likely. It's possible that because of the age of this game that your system might not be playing nice.
I could
That's
try.
normal.
How do I do that? Do I just...
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
whoever. Yeah, Spiper. You couldn't find the door handle. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to change that setting. You know where it is? My final 2 weeks of Windows 10 or whatever.
Like I needed a reminder.
You holding out for the last minute too?
I mean, I've pretty much decided I want to switch to. I want to
Switch to
all my
Linux.
desktops and laptops to using Linux. I just haven't gotten around to everything
Yep.
that requires doing that.
There's a Russian reviewer who did a really funny review of Myst V. Just I can't describe it. You have to watch it for yourself.
So here's the thing. You know, I've seen this sort of tech update thing for 20 years now, and I remember even the oldest days of YouTube, they would make an update and everyone would complain and everyone would threaten to leave and people would try to make, you know, YouTube alternatives or whatever. I mean, people think, you know, people think during the 2010s, no, there were people in the 2000s that tried to do it. There's this cycle where a big tech platform will push an update and nobody likes it, but they kind of force it on you anyway. And I think they've just kind of gotten used to any sort of complaining as, that's just the normal rabble. It'll pass. And so then they never take any of us seriously.
Oh boy.
I did
All right.
post a video in the Alt Tech channel.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, and I need to
actually be different this time though.
I need to go through the Discord and change a couple of channels too. I think I'm going to rename that one just Tech Platforms. I think that one's just kind of...
The TLDW is that the forced update to Windows 11, combined with the fact that it requires a certain generation of CPU or later with the TPM capabilities, means it'll put millions of people's desktops out of commission, effectively unusable.
Hey, it's sent. Ah, people are showing up after a long time.
Hi, Sin.
Hey, sent. Seen a couple people I haven't seen in a while. Let's do it. Is that what I was supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, hi, old lady.
So, friend, the tablet has responded to you.
This was so confusing because you think the tablet is the thing you're actually carrying around, but it's
You're
this
seeking
other
my
thing.
father.
No,
His time
it's a
has passed.
slate. The slates are the thing that you
He-
carry.
No, I
around.
know. What I'm saying is that's confusing. I know now, but that's confusing.
His cursed island
Yeah, it
lies
is
locked,
confusing.
gathering dust in his prison. That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me. And now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly.
Because I'm serious.
The tablet has responded to you.
You will listen carefully. It's written by the same person. I mean, like this, or the writer wrote like the same character for her and Escher. You will listen carefully.
For there will be no second chance. Many have taken this tablet, and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it. I have held it, tasted its sweetness. But I can hold it no longer. They have served too long. Always serving. Ever watching. And now perhaps you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet will be released. Then you will hold it. You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help.
I miss these facial
and there will be
graphics.
hindrance. You will start this journey where I
They're too
started,
good now.
They have a certain charm to them.
where my father Atris
Yeah.
started, where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here.
Yes, sir. Outrun.
When the
Got to
tablet
keep the
is
caffeine going for the next who knows how many hours.
When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me.
The Russian
But I won't
reviewer said-
refuse if you
You
offer.
failed to
Yeah,
do
I will
anything.
stand right there. See if you remember this early part of the game when you were most confused.
Begin.
Pocket sand.
You have seen
Yes.
Yisha. She was, I'm sure, not very hospitable. You're confused, no doubt.
I am big Escher.
My name is Escher.
I know,
Pleasure
wide
to
Escher.
She has given you the quest. Yeah,
Hi, Dr. Jumba.
the quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated.
Are you going to be doing that every time he shows up, Shady?
Mm, Maybe.
You've taken the quest.
It's not funny if he
Tablet
doesn't.
still has
He
no
looks
master.
stout here, rather than wide.
I will tell you what she will not.
been
Like,
lifting.
I should look down on him and put
I
my
will
finger on his
help you.
bald forehead.
But she will not. But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her
Ah,
the tablet.
yes,
She's
Piper.
right already. Uttered words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted. You must not. Whatever happens, give it to her. Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air. Careful. She is a clever. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi,
I'm
Ngozi.
overwhelming you. Look for the hole in the ground. That's where your journey begins. I will find you.
Oh yeah, I'm still in classic mode. I don't know if I want to keep this. Hello, go to.
Shady.
Go Gert.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, almost.
Almost? Wait, isn't it today?
No, it's in a few days, but this is the
Oh,
weekend.
okay.
We can split it into 2 streams that way.
Yeah. So, how does it feel to almost be 40?
You really want me to just sit here and dwell on it and think about it?
Hello, Sniper.
I don't know.
Hi, Lauren. I got here just in time for some wide Escher. I'm very happy. Also, hello. Wait, who all is in here? Hello, T. Hello, Super Gamer. How y'all guys doing?
Hi.
Okay, so this is the
These pages are my journey, my story, my path. They're not meant to cover up, but to reveal.
oh.
Sometimes in poems, sometimes in
What if I didn't
stories,
pick this
sometimes
up?
Clear, sometimes vague, sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the release of these words is a soothing elixir to my burdened soul. The words must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path, and whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me.
So like I know what it is. Oh. They aren't you could pick them up in any order. It's not like a single book like in Myst 3, huh? Like I just pick up another
I
book.
always forget
By
about
finding
these
where I am,
Yusha's
by
journal.
understanding where
Yeah.
I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. And I must know where they were as well. My heritage, my people, my family. My father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed. Raised by Tiana, who hid the truth.
Hey,
Then
stop
raised by
looking at
Gen,
my
who revealed
journal.
the truth. But Tiana hid for love.
Where's Moss?
Again revealed for power.
You got me.
Where is Moss?
Where is Moss?
She knew what she felt. Taught by Gen to write what she knew.
Did he say he was going to
taught
be
by
here?
Tiana to
No.
write what
Well,
she
maybe he did a
felt.
couple weeks ago.
But Gen's teachings imprisoned her.
Something may have come
and
up.
Tiana's
Or he
teachings
just isn't
freed
awake
her.
yet.
Yeah, he's usually
And
late.
in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through the known and the felt, through the good and the evil, through the gods and the devils, they came together. Together they came.
Heidi, it's
flowing and mother
6:30
caring,
a.m.
Father knowing and mother feeling. And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell. And so began our path of pain.
I'm not listening. Where are we?
Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together and lived with them on Myst Island.
I don't know if
Father
that's true,
could not
Spider,
keep
but
Myst
that makes
simple.
sense.
New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could not keep Myst solitary. 2 new sons she brought, my brothers, Cirrus and Achenar. And they grew up strong and hungry and lustful, like their grandfather Gen. Unable to control the power of books, the power
I guess
of
it's
writing
over on the next
pages.
page, but I don't.
And as a result, all became prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's not like Myst 4
Hello.
where they don't continue until you turn the page. That's why I was like, wait, where are we on this?
Hello, 100 Peaks. Thank you.
This was from Uru, this thing here.
Oh yeah, that's a key symbol, isn't it?
Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's just the elevator. What is all this?
Mr. Dagger. It's funny, there's so much I forget about in Myst 5.
I don't remember much of anything past Myst 3.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Dani people. pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood, the blood of my ancestors, the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting, or naive, and ages and people were destroyed. And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by father. Father in a Denis prison he had escaped from in childhood. And mother in the world she loved and feared the most. Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge. And then by the maker or by the roll, a stranger found the book. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged. Friendship. The least are my friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them. They are powerful, they are willing, and they are afraid.
Well, looks like we're already a quarter way through all the journal entries, so as long as that was. Yeah, we're a quarter way through that. So yeah,
Is the,
this. Are you in an
Hmm.
aquarium right now? I hope you don't record any voice acting for your game in there.
am I not? No, I'm on my headset because I'm watching on my phone.
Okay.
I've had internet issues, and so I can't use my router doesn't work. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm recording from the deep fried aquarium in Blueprints.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying sometimes it's kind of hard to quite understand what you're saying.
I'll enunciate better if that helps.
I think that does.
There's a little whatchamacallit where you can see Yisha just
Oh yeah.
to the right. Like the little
What?
circular
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
distillery
yeah.
in
Are we
in the
doing that
aquarium.
first?
Thomas
Yeah.
the Tank Engine.
We'll do
Well,
this
yeah.
first.
That's wide, Yisha.
Oh! How could this be? On their backs, this fallen empire was built.
I'm sorry, but the stuff is
Such
this
abuse
stuff
of
is
power.
clunky.
I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill.
Here I
It
am,
makes me
reading a
pleased that they are
script.
dead. What hate is in me.
So remember last time I brought up the source file on that where it had her whole like face pulled out into a flat plane and this really long. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was weird. Oh look, a shovel for some dig spots. Oh wait, we're not playing.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll go. What is this place called? The Purple World?
Yeah.
Durabo.
What is this? Durabo.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Squat Escher.
The Rebo. An age for resting. Such a peaceful place. And the way to get to the first age. There. That profane thing. And the other pedestals like it are not of the
Cropping a little bit.
They are a regrettable part of this journey. The pedestal will allow you to link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures. The creatures. You've seen them. Always watching. Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome. Wraiths.
Wraiths.
They are not as we are. Remember that. Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of Tagira. I will find you there.
Yeah, I guess that one he's standing closer. I tried to set it up to kind of crop out where he typically stands, but that one he's closer to the camera, so more cropped out. Oh well. Pretty sure I could reach over that.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense to me.
Definitely one of those funny adventure game logic moments.
I just think there's some moment in The Simpsons where Lisa is pointing out the velvet rope. It just feels like that, where it's just, but it's a velvet rope. This is basically an impassable barrier.
Basically, just a way of asking nicely not to cross the line.
Hey, T and Super Gamer, you guys know in Minecraft, you know about barrier blocks, right?
I don't play Minecraft.
Oh, I think Super
You
Gamer
mean
knows
barrier
though.
blocks or the world border?
The barrier blocks.
I'm not very familiar with them, but
I saw that pop in too.
It's essentially
what
like an invisible block.
yes, what about them?
I always like to imagine there's one like right above those gates, and that's why you can't actually cross them.
Oh,
I don't know why
You know, I
the
think the
creatures
Russian
chose
reviewer
this
did
place
the
for
same thing
slates.
too with Escher.
Tagira,
You stole my white Escher
cold,
meme?
barren,
I think so.
desolate, it has been described.
I
Nice.
think I should
However-
even steal it from him.
Also,
Oh, because you can see where it originates on the stream.
no doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age.
It emerged organically when I was trying to
Those
fit
who
the
committed monstrous
game in the window,
crimes
and I
that
typed in a silly value.
this place to live out their lives. Justice, not evil. Much to learn. First, the stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you. But know this about the slates. They too are abominations, made by the Bahro creatures' abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you
Hi,
order
Ted.
them. They will return it.
I cannot stay for long.
As you learn,
Hi, Ted.
you will have more control.
Why is he wide? He's wide
Use the
Putin.
slate
Wide
to
Escher.
free
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Huh?
It's just a joke that,
The burden you
that
carry
Shady
is
has.
heavy, but for that,
to be honest, he looks more squat than wide.
This is definitely an improvement in the Escher experience.
Mm-hmm.
Played by Peter Dinklage.
You gotta dub like a hip hop version of one of the Myst themes. Come on up, down up, I'm a daddy of full technarian.
Um,
Pride is a thief. Pride stole.
Oh, journals.
okay.
I love how you have a camera for your cat tower.
Yeah, they haven't shown up today, but yeah, they've been there a lot during my streams over the past couple weeks. Whoops.
Mm.
What does this even do?
I think there's a symbol on the floor that you're supposed to put it over. Yeah, see?
Hmm.
Guess I could do that to.
You just erased it.
I mean, can I copy that just by clicking on it? What do you mean by erased it? I never put it in.
You erased the symbol.
That you had drawn before.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying I was supposed to draw that.
No, you're supposed to put it down with the borrow looking at it.
Oh, so I did have the right symbol in. I thought I had the wrong symbol
Yeah.
in. Yeah, I erased it on purpose because I thought I drew the wrong one.
Oh. What I want to know is how heavy is that slate? I keep wanting to call it a tablet, damn it.
I know.
The tablet.
The tablet.
Okay, that didn't feel like a good. That felt like a camera flying back more than. Okay, that felt like a human movement.
To answer your question, Spiper, my understanding is yes.
The floaty.
Ah!
Ooh. Okay.
And then I think.
And,
Entering
just happened to
Fendrana
me.
drifts.
Yeah.
and you just happen to make a starfisher appear on the age. You fool!
What is it about Bahro and fishers?
Did you not heed my warning seriously?
No, that's Atris.
Oh, there's a you fool moment in this.
Basically,
Right
it's. Did you not trust me? All the help I provided, all
All the
my
aid.
The aid and assistance.
assistance. Well, you want me to go into that?
I've
Did you not
seen
heed
the
my
bad
warning?
ending.
No, I'm talking to Shady because.
Wait, what?
No, I was saying, do you want me to go into the whole spiel about Escher's my whole acting career about it?
Your whole
Huh?
acting career?
Yeah, whatever like I did with the Riven Hangout, because you seemed to like that. It was a while back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We were all laughing about my Escher impression.
Yeah, I
The only
mean,
thing
I
I
don't know.
know, the only thing I know he says for certain is Todelmer.
Well done.
Todelmer.
Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool.
That seems a bit
Now
late.
you're-
We're a little bit early in the game for that.
There's a
Okay.
certain line from
Okay.
Escher later on where he asks,
Uh,
or basically says, "Did Yusha tell you this?" and "Did Yusha tell you this?" That I want to make a meme out of.
Yeah, this looks more like Metroid Prime. This Vendrana drifts. Dun 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 dun.
these are hard to draw.
If only he had some like CAD tools.
What, you mean you don't have a drawing tablet you can plug in for this?
Me?
No, I have one myself.
Would it work on
But
this game?
actually, well, if you're just using a touchpad as a mouse, actually, what if you played this on iPad? If they ported it to iPad, would the touch interface work better for the tablet?
The real thing to do to show dedication is to buy Cintiq to play this on.
By what?
Buy Cintiq?
Teak?
A Cintiq? Or
A
a
Oh, a
Cintiq?
Cintiq. Oh, yes, I have one of those.
You know, this wouldn't be bad on mobile. With how much you use the tablet and how a lot of it can be just point and click.
Yeah, I mean, there's the whole app for.
Such an underused game
Oh, you can't go back to that way.
mechanic.
Let me out of here!
Make a whole series
Oh,
of
that's
games
right.
just
Let me out!
using
Let me
that.
out!
Drawing things on tablets to
This?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
But you get what I'm saying, right?
But are you
The whole
referencing a
design element
device?
of drawing symbols on a tablet to
Oh yeah.
instruct some
House.
sort of an entities to do things for you.
I guess there's just like that uncertainty that comes from trying to draw something on a device that's not really meant for drawing that puts people up. I guess that's what on iPad this would feel more natural, a game mechanic, than using the mouse to do it. It feels weird drawing stuff with a mouse. Actually, if they did some sort of you can save commonly used. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they had
I
some
wonder
sort
what
of like
goes into.
smoothing on the mouse, that would have helped.
I really wonder what kind of coding goes into recognizing what symbol you're drawing on the tablet.
Probably an
essentially the
early
same-
form of AI.
It's
Mm,
essentially the same technology that
well, well, actually, maybe.
it's called optical character recognition technology. It's the same technology that allows you to snap a photo of something like a receipt on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that kind
card.
of tech is
Ooh.
well documented, multiple decades. Oh, yeah. I think I gotta take off now. We're going out to
Later.
Even though
dinner.
it may be
All
related
right.
Here.
Okay, bye,
We'll
Ted. Take
we'll
care.
be here
machine
for a
Good
while if
night.
you come
like
back.
image processing, it's not the same.
All right. This navigation isn't too bad. I don't know. I mean, I think I still prefer the full 3D, but it is just kind of buggy. I bet this is easier for the puzzle up ahead, though. I'd probably switch it back to this, actually. I remember those things kind of worked the opposite of what I thought. And that's why I got stuck. Like I had on and off flipped.
Oh, I got my socks wet. Yeah.
Real slow on the trigger, I
Do
know.
not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little. Structures, food, life. As Duckney built, so they did
Duckney.
here. Nothing.
The
Many
Chinese are a
factors now.
delicacy in several countries in
Yeah.
The
Europe.
future is all we have. Justice is at hand.
Just
We
like
will
cartilage?
build again.
No, we're making fun of Dunny and Duckney, the pronunciation.
Actually, chicken cartilage is a delicacy in Japan.
Okay.
You're like, crunch.
That doesn't sound good to eat. Just
That's why I
sounds
was
like you're eating
asking.
rubber.
Yeah, it's very
Rubberized-
tough on the teeth, but
Yeah, rubberized
it's
plastic.
pretty good.
You've had it?
I have had it. It's very good. Highly recommended. Once in a lifetime experience.
All right. Here's another opportunity for me to resolve the puzzle again. I remember it was something about walking around on there, but I think there's... Okay, there it is. Let's do this too. Okay.
You do know you can place the tablet directly on the pedestal to unlock that, right?
No. I
You don't
really-
have to draw the symbol if you can reach the pedestal.
That's right. I forgot about that.
No. You look at me fumble around this interface. No, just... I can't walk
You can
one
go-
note away?
Well, was that? How the heck?
Okay, that was weird.
I didn't do it.
I thought the borrow took it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I have to draw it in, so... Because I mean...
No, it doesn't show up on your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, commit it to memory for quick draw.
I don't think it does that.
You don't think it'll ever commit to memory?
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know.
Ah!
What in the world?
Hey,
Oh, we're on the same node now.
I don't think I ever got to Sodom.
oh, what do you
Okay.
know? I thought you had
Tap
to.
on that up close.
Huh.
It's any symbol you draw that the Bajo accept as an instruction. It gets saved, I think. But that's separate from the unlocking the pedestal as a fast travel point.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about this other thing. So
For the pedestal, you can either place the tablet on it yourself, or have one of the Bajo do so for you.
if I do this,
It's already
Did I
on.
tablet? I meant slate. My bad.
it's right there. So I got that, and I
You
got
would
that.
think. Why did they have to name them two different things or two? Because a tablet is something you write on, not. You know what? Screw it. Never mind.
Technically, a
It could have
slate
been
can be
anything. It
used,
could have been a totem or something.
or
I should just-
technically, a slate can be something that you're writing as well, in addition to a tablet. If you're using a stylus.
They should have just made it a totem. They should have just had a totem at the end of the game. Why does it have to be a tablet?
I'm sorry. Just... Whatever you say it like that. The tablet.
She writes the tablet. He doesn't sound like that. So let's see. Turn that one. All right. This node stuff is confusing me a little bit.
That's why I don't play on. That's why I play with advanced.
You know how the ancient Incans used to make knots as a form of writing? It was called Kipu Kamaya, I believe is how it was pronounced. I'd kind of be interested in seeing that in a VR-like game as a means of communication.
I do miss these old days where technological development was interesting. Instead of just like, you know, everything just results in a Louis Rossman rant.
Oh, jeez.
Where innovation now just means more ways to fuck over your ownership and privacy.
And make consumers part with their money.
Yeah.
That sounds almost more innocent than what they're doing nowadays when they want to know like everything about you.
Because they've taken everything else the consumers have to offer.
Yeah. All they have left is their dignity. Can't have that either.
It's funny. I thought when I was a kid, I thought, oh man, Uru, this is
Peak technology.
technology isn't going to get any better than this. This is realistic.
Well, you know what? Maybe you were right. Technology hasn't gotten better.
Neither of you have played Starship Titanic, have you?
Okay, well, no. I'm open-minded. That maybe that was peak technology. I don't know.
Well, the reason I bring that up is because it does have, because one of the central mechanics of that game is chatting with essentially the very primitive chatbots. And think just how far we've come with LLMs in the time since.
The node's screwing you up.
A little bit. See, that one has the steam coming out of it, and the others don't. And see, I remember I was thinking it was the other way.
Really? You have to put it down in order to turn the thing?
I think probably weighs like 50 pounds.
Ew, that doesn't sound right.
Yes, I think it's more of a.
You probably need both hands free to turn those valves. Yeah. Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
I guess.
It's kind of interesting to experience this from the other direction, because normally I do the I have the full 3D wandering turned on. But then that makes walking through the next part impossible. So now I'm dealing with the difficulty of node navigation, but sticking to... Oh, no.
I was not so sure of you. And yet you have done well.
Have I done anything?
Escher, we're over here.
Do not be proud. You think you understand what you see?
We're over here, Escher.
You may be wrong. For example, this appears to be ice.
Escher? Hello?
But there is more.
Is this actually a bug?
There is life.
I think it is a bug.
It's... I'm on a node. Like, this is what it should be specially programmed for.
There is no longer heat in this place. But you can make them bring it.
Turn up the heat.
You can really tell that they were in kind of a time crunch. I just realized the flowers are all the same. Go back. Go back.
back.
You see what I mean?
I mean, I got more
Go
over
back
here. You want to see
No,
it
go
on this?
back to the other node.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
they're all...
I will
Go
never
back to the
build them.
node that you were on.
What?
It's like the trees in Riven 20.
Yep.
I will never be able to
Oh, I
see
see
them.
it.
Oh,
I
like
see it.
that and
I
that?
see it.
Yeah,
Yes.
keep going, keep going.
I couldn't even bother to
Because when you turn
start
around,
making
you'll see.
angles. Or is it some kind of depth of field thing?
No, it's the same. Here, go. Okay, turn around and go back towards the flowers. You'll be able to see. You'll be able to see off to your right.
You say toward the flowers. I don't know.
Sorry, towards the center. Okay, look up and to your right. There you go. You see?
Wait, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, like there kind of thing.
I can forgive
It's
reusing the
good.
same mesh for all the flowers, but Surely they could have at least rotated them at different angles
Yeah.
so they wouldn't look the same
Odd.
from any.
Oh
From any
yeah!
perspective.
Wow! Oh, wow! How many is that? Like 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 1, 2?
9 and 10. There's like more in the.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hundreds of
Cop-
I'm actually
trees.
mad at you for bringing
Copy
that to my
paste.
attention.
Hundreds of trees.
It's
I heard-
nope. Nope. It's
Actually,
only
that-
one tree.
Yeah,
I'm actually upset.
ones of tree. Ones of tree.
Let me think here.
Hundreds of Control C, Control.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't unsee it.
now the only
Because-
thing that I can think of is that they were in a time crunch to get this out because they were really down. Dang it, how do you say it? They were in a time crunch. They needed to get it out because they needed to make the money back on Uru as best as they could.
They lost money on Uru?
I think so. That's why they tried. They were about to close in 2005. I actually heard the news.
Oh wow.
Sounds like they're about to close in 2025. With all their layoffs. How are they doing? Are there any updates?
5
Or
years.
I don't know.
Not that I've seen.
I just feel like it's gonna
Yeah,
be point.
Spiper.
Some of them found some more.
I haven't seen that actually happen in the game, where Yisha actually holds onto the tablet. The tablet just doesn't appear. That's another bug.
It's like the tablet simultaneously phases out while
I just
dissolves while
assumed
phasing through
everybody
again.
else understood what that was supposed to mean except me.
Sort of.
Okay. Sort of. I'm just supposed to be out of the loop. Okay. If I leave that here, then without picking it up and putting it back, then
Yeah,
it like
it's gonna.
go all the way back to the start.
Yeah. The borrower will come and put it back on the pedestal in. Actually, I think they call it the take.
What?
The keep is where you put the tablet when you have the final symbol.
Oh, you can
Take,
kind of.
I think yeah. Oh, that's right. You have to do this part too. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have
No
to do
big
that
deal.
part to make the path across. Oh,
Yeah. That's fine. I get it now. But it looks like you can kind of interrupt your travel between nodes to go a little faster. That's interesting. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Right, right.
but you have to bring the heat back in order to use those levers.
I see. Yeah, they stayed independent. Just, you know. overall is a good thing. Just seems like they made 2 amazing games, and then it's like a series of, mediocrity and mistakes. I don't know, with some fun bright spots, but not like any real home runs or anything since.
I would still consider Abduction one of their best works.
Yeah.
Since Riven, quite frankly.
Left, right.
No disrespect to, Myst V. I love Abduction. It's just.
I mean, we have friggin'
love
Wide
it.
Escher. I can't talk about not
Yep.
disrespecting it.
I actually don't think
Wait a
it's
minute, where's the thing?
all the
Oh.
hating gets.
Guys, does he know? Should we tell him?
Oh, is there something else I need to do? Does who know? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I haven't really played through Myst V, and I don't know. All I do is put down the final symbol, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You can just skip.
It's like Myst. You can just
Yeah.
go to the. That's another thing that Myst V brought back.
Oh yeah,
The
the
symbols.
marker switch skin.
Yeah, speedrunner
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I know Myst has an all pages speed run. The community, does this game have an all symbols speed run?
I mean, you still would just draw in all the symbols.
Yeah.
You would still bypass 90% of the game.
That's a fair point.
I guess you're trying to come up with something similar to the all pages run.
Yeah.
How do I get on there? What am I?
All puzzles? Puzzle.
Maybe this just doesn't work the way I thought it did.
Let me
Maybe I have to actually use
actually.
my thinky brain. You gotta.
Yes, Sniper.
Okay. Let's see here. Myst V End of Ages. There are 2 categories in any percent. There's vanilla and no cutscenes.
Vanilla no what?
Vanilla and no cutscenes, which is
Oh,
is like a way to skip the cutscene, I guess.
you got me.
I
2
mean,
minutes
some
28 with no cutscenes.
some
and
occur
10 minutes.
immediately upon arrival to an age, so there has to be like maybe you can
Yeah.
run while
Some kind
linking
of
in, and so you
skip.
miss standing on the spot.
Maybe.
Hmm. Maybe you could use the symbols also to skip some. Interesting. I'd have to watch that. 2 minutes seems very fast for Myst V.
Yeah. I've always talked about speedrunning and how I wish they would respect a little more of like actually getting things done in the game, but the only thing they care about is like getting to literally the ending scene to play. So they don't care about actually doing anything in the game. So I think that battle is just lost. Oh, maybe I was assuming it would turn. It starts here. I think maybe it starts here.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking with. Actually, these do kind of look like portals.
Yeah.
Orange and blue, tealish blue.
Hello. There you are.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
It's not-
Okay, well there they go.
White Escher.
Yay! Oh.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here. But my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild
Sure.
structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
That's so funny.
He just kicks sand in his eyes. Or snow, I guess, in this case. Okay, so now we can do... Oh, we can do that. Okay. So it's like a...
Outrun, in my opinion, I would say Myst 4.
Yeah, Myst
think
4 was when it started to
Most
drop.
people would agree.
Oh, it's definitely
If
Myst 4.
anything, Myst 3 was vastly improved by the 360 tech.
I still say that Myst 4 was Myst made by a committee.
Hot take. I've said it before. I think Myst 3. I think Myst 3 is a better designed game overall than Myst. Felt a little more complete.
While I agree, I would say I feel like Myst 3 is sort of when you start getting to the puzzly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh no.
The more puzzly, I guess that doesn't really make sense.
Puzzles for the sake of puzzles, basically.
Yeah, Like, you know how
Well,
Myst
those
and
blueprints.
the
Well,
puzzles were integrated to the environments.
that's the thing.
At least Myst 3 had a reason for that.
Yeah, Myst 3 had a reason embedded in there, whereas
Right. That is true.
Myst kind of just dumped in an obstacle course, and it just was kind of there. And maybe that makes it more on the nose to you, but that was kind of what I mean.
I actually don't have
Yeah, I
an
guess
issue with
so.
this puzzle in particular because icebergs can be very unstable. I do agree it does get a bit ridiculous in some other spots.
Well, Myst 4 mostly comes to mind. Some of the Haven inspires, but even then, yeah.
Is that what it
I
said?
feel like some of
I
the
think so.
elegance was lost a little.
There you go. Get ready, Shady.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh. No White Asher yet.
Not yet. I'll be back.
May as well take this time to get some to eat as well.
Yep, go for it.
All right, everyone do your best Myst sound a cappella impression. What is that? Wait, that's...
Well, you said something. You said the.
Yeah, I said the like the linking book sound. I guess I must have cut off a little bit.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's really good. Oh, it's cutting off.
Yeah, you
Let's
were
see.
cutting off a little bit.
Can you just real quick? Yeah, here we go, real quick. How's that?
Yeah. I guess it's okay. I didn't exactly hear it.
It was too quiet. I don't have the optimum. Unfortunately, the setup is not optimized. Moss, hello, Moss.
All right. Hello?
Hello?
How did people know Moss was here before he was here? I guess just in like the viewer list or whatever.
Boss.
Yeah. We're going through the game fast though. We might get it done today. Who knows? All right.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started, and you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Duchny, and you will find another book. Well done.
So I've always just done these in order, but he just said like 3 to go. If I did them out of order, does he? I mean, since these are just 3D animations, I mean, could he have?
I guess
Would
you
he
could do him out of order, huh?
Yeah. So, like, does anything he say change? Does anything he says? I don't know. I can't. Whatever grammar is.
Does he say changes?
Yeah. Does anything that he says? Okay. Spiper has tested this.
Can you fix the stream on the Discord?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm back with some local mobbies.
Hello.
I may be a little bit active for a little bit. Not be very active in voice chat for a little bit.
Yay, thank you. Dankeschön.
Okay. Yeah, every game is different on how exactly it affects that. See, to me, that's true replayability when they do plan for the alternative. It's that kind of little detail thing. You don't have to make the puzzles necessarily different, but just like a little bit curious sort of, if you change things up in sort of these hangout environments. Oh, we got new dialogue. You know, that's good enough for me. All right. That's... We still go up here? Yeah. Does this game have fly mode?
I think they did. They were able to figure out a fly mode for this.
Nice. I want to fly. Maybe you can do that next week. Do your research on that, T, and I'll fly around it.
Someone actually did do fly mode. Little extra things.
Oh, like a YouTube thing?
No, not a YouTube thing. Their own little personal website.
Ooh, Even better.
But I don't know if that's still around anymore.
That's true. That was another one of those things, with the dawn of the internet. It was so exciting. Everyone could have their own website. And now it's just like this sad ghost town wasteland thing. Oh yeah, where's the if I don't pick up this book, whatever happens, do I just never am I never able to
There. I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought you said you knew.
I think you're not able to save.
Oh, I thought you were saying it popped up somewhere else.
Yeah, that's it. That's where it pops up.
That's the only place it pops up. I'll just do this then.
That's the only place I know it pops up.
That's probably the only place it pops up.
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not
Oh.
accustomed to the sun.
Yeah, this is from the if we saw it at the beginning.
I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed. I'm not proud of my failure. Yet I think that what I learned will be useful in your quest. Your journey continues through that door.
Oh, that's right. But then why did I know it would be on that table? Maybe that's what I did before. Like I don't know. Maybe I have
Memory is a
some
weird thing.
latent memory, I don't know.
The stranger, the friend, returned again
The
to help
me.
Father save Mother. Imagine a stranger traveling to Riven, risking all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others. Humility. Prisoners are freed by nothing
My
more
understanding was always that the
nothing
main
less.
reason the stranger agreed to help Beatrice was
Again,
because
my
he had promised
grandfather,
to try and get them
my
back home.
heritage. Ugh, that monster.
See, I thought it was
Pharos
just he had
God
nothing else
is
to
once
do.
again imprisoned. Perhaps he still rules that desolate,
I mean, there may
empty
be some
and
of that
dead
too.
place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart. But more likely, he is in another desolate, empty, dead place where there is weeping. I hope he is miserable. I cannot forgive him for what he did. It eats at my heart. I hate him because I have his
Riven
same
by the pride.
desires.
Yeah.
Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island. But it was only a shell, a place to exist. A fallen place, torn apart by pride, just as the great Denis city was. Just as I am. Torn.
Ah!
What is a stranger?
Uh-huh.
Someone who is not me? Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself. I become two, one who I know and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from? Which one is me?
Through that door.
There was a tech demo of the descent done. I don't know when it was.
All right,
It was
that's
around
enough. We're changing.
1997, 1998, maybe.
I want to look over the edge.
I'd like to think that the textures here were made in 1999, maybe. I don't know.
They look like they're from around that era.
You think they reused a lot of the textures? Oh.
Yeah, no, they reused a lot of assets.
Regaro, Tihua. The great shaft.
See, here he looks short.
Amazing, is it not?
He looks like a hobbit.
Built by those from beneath.
It's just far away.
I know, but still.
It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She killed us all, and the great Dakhni city lies lifeless and ruined.
With long arms.
Only when they're
There
at
is
his
a
sides.
room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dakhni rest age book for the Dakhni who would have traveled this path. The book will link you to the Rebo.
Dakhni.
Dakhni.
I will come to you there.
Dakhni. Were you trying to do a lap before the elevator comes up?
Seems like that'll be done easily.
Is this the challenge from The Witness?
Wow.
That you couldn't do a second lap.
Wow.
Are there more like entries to find up here?
Unfortunately, you can't go down that way.
Yeah, that's really sad.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, there's nothing, there's no entries or anything here.
Is this when we get the super epic elevator?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The super epic elevator?
Elevator music.
Oh, elevator music.
I think Go-Gurt's or Super Gamer's audio is cutting out.
My
Yeah,
audio
it keeps cutting out.
No, Go-Gurt's.
It's me, yeah.
Elevator music? Okay. I guess some other music is gonna play here, so.
You are descending. Epic elevator music.
You are now entering. Chat, this is fine.
Yeah, the game definitely saves you from yourself not letting you go around the long way.
But what if I want to walk the long way?
The vibes are immaculate.
You're gonna feel maximum regret at exactly the halfway point when you have maximum distance to travel.
It's like that meme of the two guys digging for diamonds. One guy gives up when he's like 1 inch away.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Tomana, my home. The place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to mother and father after their fire was almost quenched. And yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had been there as well? Still torn. Father and mother loved and shared with me their desert bird. Father shared wisdom and knowledge, and mother shared visions and dreams. When did they come to know my destiny? Surely not from birth. As I look back, they knew so much, they saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn how to do the same. I would not realize it until long after I was to see them no longer. Am I the grower because they taught me? Or did they teach me because I am the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past, an enemy came seeking revenge, but there was help for a third time. Without help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a seed to grow? It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the Maker I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning.
Oh, see, I skipped one already. Unless it's just in here?
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Denis. The fallen city of Denis would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the Maid and the Maker. They learned of the Barrow, of the least, and of deeper truths.
Ah, yes, this is before
They
the...
learned of Father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Denis city came alive again for a time. The dead
Yeah,
were
this
properly
is,
buried and the living were properly cared
Book
for.
of Dunny.
Denis took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower. Even Father did not see then as I do now. The grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. And I think of myself as worthy? I am nothing. The failed child of failed parents of failed grandparents.
Well, there you go, Spiper.
How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances here. And yet I long to hold it and try once more.
Keep in mind, Atris is secretly
Atris
Secretly
is
what?
secretly.
the secret villain.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Jim's theory.
Sheesh.
you're not messing.
Run,
with
it's
it.
gonna
I mean,
collapse on you!
I guess it only feels right if we always do the ages in order, huh? It's not like Myst 3 where I always try to mix it up.
Yeah. It's okay.
My understanding is there is also a recommended age order in Uru. It was like Teledon, then I do remember Teledon was first because it was supposed to be like stone shit. Then Garrison, because it's supposed to be like mechanical.
I don't remember that game well enough. Replay it again sometime.
Can't wait for Nolobin Lab. That track fucking slaps.
art style? The art style is the one thing I like about Myst V and Uru.
Here's a theory. Eric Anderson is the grower,
Oh, jeez.
not Yisha.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I'm not sure I want to live in this timeline anymore.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you
so
gotta,
like,
you gotta get me that fly mode hack, T. I want to fly around these ones.
Find it. See if I can find it. Give me
is
one
there
second.
actually like the beginner's guide sort of where Eric A. Anderson in universe is different from the real Eric Anderson?
Oh. Wait, did you skip Nullabin?
No, that's third.
No, not
Mhm.
yeah, no
To Delmer, to Delmer's second.
To Delmer today, Nolo.
That one doesn't need. That one's just the shape of the slate, so it doesn't require something written on it, I guess. If I understand that right.
Well, that's where the slate always starts.
Well, it's on whatever.
I remember
the
when
in-between
Shady, when you did some about object permanence, like this random bit.
What? You're starting to cut out now.
Yeah, you did this bit about object permanence in Todelmer. I think it was on your first place. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
I'll see if I can't find a clip of that moment.
Todelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I'm only sad we were never allowed to finish. I've told you some of the story. Yisha's great-grandmother, Tiarna, came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yisha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will build. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom.
Wisdom? I don't think that's the right word.
Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider
It looks even stockier here.
that can control them.
Looks like he has red eyes, kind of. Looks demonic.
No, it's the shoulders.
I thought it was the hips.
The shoulders and the hips.
The hips don't lie. You know what they say.
I really shouldn't be carrying this thing around, huh?
Well, it's not like you can drop it over the edge, can you?
That'd be amazing.
Well, even if that were possible, one of the buyer would just recover it.
That's true all the way down there, yeah. Go back inside. Before I drop this into oblivion. I don't think it's quite the line. Whatever.
I love the humming sound.
I'm pretty sure it's the same humming sound, the same sound effect they use for later games, like Abduction.
Oh,
Or at
you
least it
might be
sounds like
right, actually. Yeah, very similar. Maybe it's processed, but it could be the same source, yeah.
I hear bugs buzzing around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't. Boom, boom.
Oh, like that? Maybe? I don't know. Love my character just like taking these leaps of faith down the stairs.
Parkour.
Am I supposed to notice that right now? Or did I notice it too early? have to remember how all this stuff works. Okay, I thought maybe that would affect this, but I don't see it. That's funny because, you know, what's interesting is that Savidro does also plan to betray you the entire time. That's why you have to completely subdue him before you can get Relishon back.
I thought it was just because it was mentally unstable from having spent so long in solitude.
No, I think it's pretty consistent that he's saying that he really wants.
What he wants above everything else is to be with his people again.
Yeah, but if you free him, he still throws Relishon over the side because he still wants Atris to suffer.
Dang it.
I have another idea. Hmm. Yeah. No, well, I'm with you, Spiper, until that last sentence, only being that there was never a period of there was never an intention, an honest intention of reconciliation. I think he was always faking like reconciliation. He always planned on some level
Dang it.
to negotiate and betray. Well, I mean, that's kind of speculation, but that's just kind of the way I interpreted it. But he wanted to tell Atris, like, you understand how you've made me suffer. and maybe even pull his heartstrings a little bit, get him to fix Narayan, and then betray him anyway.
You just don't get writing like that in Cyan games anymore, do you?
I can't seem to find the hack. It's all gone basically because it's that old. But there is a few websites that feature Myst 5 stuff or fly mode stuff.
Where of people doing it, but not like resources on how to do it.
Yeah.
Not good enough. We got to do it. I want to fly around these worlds. That's the best thing about Myst 5 is the worlds themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm already stuck. What do I do here? Someone's in the background. These are broken. It looks like the telescope is broken. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much we're supposed to be able to read.
With any numbers? You don't need to
No.
resolve any puzzles in the stage.
Oh.
No, I mean,
if
what's
it's
going on
any
there?
consolation, Shady, you might not be able to fly around Myst 5, but what you can do is you can upload
Hey, Masadam.
Yep, Moss is here. Anyways, what I was trying to say is you can take Uru Complete Chronicles and Myst 5 and upload Myst 5 ages into Complete Chronicles and fly around that way.
Really?
I mean, the point is to fly around the worlds.
Yeah,
So
that's the thing.
Yeah, if you can import the worlds and just do it that way, yeah, that's good enough. I would take that for sure.
It works.
Hey, Moss.
And I guess you could just have like a wide Escher image and add as an over.
Well, that's the thing. You can't have Escher in the game. They had to take all that out.
Yeah, I mean, you could have like an image, like a PNG of.
Oh, I see.
Add that to OBS. Pop them in the screen every now and then.
Yeah. And this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison.
Oh, Shady.
What's up?
Very excited to tell you. in celebration of your birthday, I bought
that.
myself a present that I
Really?
got yesterday. Yeah,
What is it?
I got myself an MT32 finally.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good stuff.
Mm,
So
The
that's that
frustrating
one.
thing
Hugely,
is though, is I've
hugely.
got this retro PC and I've got it connected like via the MPU 401 port. I can get it working fine in Windows, which means like ScumVM, MT32 works fine. But in actual DOS, getting it to work is a nightmare. I cannot. I'm trying all these different things, but at the moment, if I try and use any sort of external MIDI through the MPU 401, whether it's a sound canvas or an MT32, DOS just crashes because it's just the way DOS is set up and everything. So I'm still trying to figure that out, but I can at least get the MT32 working with ScumVM, but I do want to get it working in real DOS.
Yeah. So how do you connect your cables? Like what cables do you use?
The old style pin connector, you know, the MPU 401, the old MIDI connector. So it's not even USB. It
Right.
plugs
So
into
you
the sound card and then has the MIDI in and out.
so you have that port on your because you're playing these old computers.
Yeah.
Susie. I don't know if that probably doesn't pick her up talking.
Susie.
What are you doing?
Does she like to talk?
Not very much, but there are
Susie.
certain times when she wants attention. She will. Here she is.
Who talks more between Susie and Calvin?
Calvin talks a lot more.
But yeah, it sounds really good. I'm glad I got it working. I had to buy what did I have to do to get to work? So I obviously needed the cable. I needed a step down transformer to go from 240 volts to 100 100 volts for Japan because my MT32 is from Japan. And did you also have to use an adapter to get your on the sound output port shady?
I just have a what's called a MIDI Sport Uno.
No, not the MIDI connector, but you know the actual audio output on the MT32. How it's got like the left and right port. Those aren't actually like just regular
Yeah, I have
RCA
like an official
connectors.
Roland cable thing.
Okay. So yeah, I had to buy I
Yeah.
got very cheaply like specific those
Okay.
connectors, but they adapt to just regular RCA, and then I use a regular RCA cable into the sound card as input, and it works fine.
Yeah.
They're all very cheap parts.
Okay. This felt pretty
In fact,
solid.
when
It
I
was like it was Roland brand, so it was like, oh, this is like correct, and so it worked great. Oh, Susie's in the basket
Okay.
now. So finally, there's a cat on
Awesome.
camera.
But yeah, like when I bought these adapters,
Cat King. Cat King.
I looked it up, and I was going to buy two of them. But I realized that each time you bought it, you got like 10 connectors. So I thought, okay, I only need one for like $5, and then I've got all I need. So I've got all these extra adapters, which I can use if I need it for something else in the future, hypothetically. But it all works under Windows 98. But DOS is going to require a little bit more work because, yeah, just getting anything working under DOS has been an absolute nightmare. I had Lemmings working fine with sound, and now it's decided it doesn't want to play sound anymore. It's frustrating.
Okay, there it is. Whatever.
Because DOS has all these weird memory areas, and you have to set up memory properly, otherwise games just run out of memory, even if you got a huge amount of RAM.
Yeah, so much of it is actually a software in now. Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of these games work off direct hardware access, and that causes a lot of problems. I mean, you can understand why they did it because they wanted speed, but when you're working with slightly newer hardware, everything breaks. But technically, it is powerful enough that it can run Lemmings natively, or at least it did. But it can also run. It should also be able to run Uru and Myst V natively. So that's quite a lifespan.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
How the heck is this 20 years
What are
old,
we
Shady?
doing?
That's what I want to know.
How am I 40 years old? That was never supposed to happen. Fuck.
Well, no one ever thinks they'll turn 40. Then they do turn 40, and
Yeah. See you in 10
And
years
then-
when I turn 40, guys. And
When I
Shady
turn
turns
50.
So
Yeah.
what about
Hey,
what
did you-
about
did you ever
50-year-old
find
Shady?
that
Where do you
clip of Joe Biden saying, "Oh, what are we doing?"
What are we doing? I know, it's like you know the clip even though you don't. We need to find the clip.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
It's
he's
like some Mandela effect.
I know
Joe
that
Biden
he
clip.
is yesterday's news, but I still wish we could find that clip. He just sounded perfect loss. Perfect amount of lost. What are we doing?
See, Shady, what? So we're having a stream this weekend and also next weekend.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, so yeah, part of the reason I hate bringing this up. But I do need to kind of tell everyone this. So some of you guys already know, but like that week after, I don't want to go into the details of it, but I am having I do have to go in for surgery, and so I'm gonna be out for a bit.
Oh.
Is
It's
I
for
should
an
know
actual
better
medical
than
issue, right?
what?
It's for an actual medical issue, right? Not an elective.
I'm gonna get a nose job. Yeah, no, it's
Shady's
yeah,
gonna
I
get a
got-
lobotomy so he can enjoy Riven again.
Ugh.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, it's an unfortunate issue. But hopefully it'll.
Is it age related, Shady? We've got to ask. Sorry.
What?
Or is it just
Eggs?
Is it like an age related issue, or is it just something that can happen at any time?
That's a fair question. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, is it because I'm old now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really think about
I
it.
was just thinking that-
Almost every issue is more likely to happen when you're older, but that's yeah.
Apart from sudden infant death syndrome, but that's an edge case.
That's true.
I like the
Yeah.
lobotomy idea to enjoy Riven again, though. It probably makes the game harder too. Sounds kind of
I
fun.
know my father.
I'm telling you, if
was
someone
telling
grants the
me-
secret to selective amnesiacs, they'll become a trillionaire.
Yes. Yeah. I do
I remember
want
my
to
father
like,
was.
some sort of will if I ever get like amnesia.
Well, show
But it keeps
Riven,
going
yeah.
out. Yeah, if I get like all or amnesia, that
So my father was
some
telling
sort of
me.
will telling me like
God, I'm never gonna get this story out. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, go on, go to.
it's also cutting out. It feels a bit awkward, kind of like I'm speech jammed.
But my father has a certificate in hypnosis, and he was saying to me, "Do you want me to hypnotize you so you forget Riven, so you can play it again?" And I said to him, "No, keep that shit away from me." I mean, I'd love to experience Riven again, which we kind of did last year, but not through hypnosis. I do not want anyone hypnotizing me.
Well, isn't the whole rule with hypnosis is you have to want to be anyway, so it would never work on you anyway. Because you know, if deep down you don't want it, then it's just not gonna work. It's probably because it's bullshit and
Yeah.
everybody's just playing along.
I don't know. My dad just makes really weird decisions. Like he just tells me what it's like. Oh, I've got a certificate of hypnosis now, and I'm just thinking, why? It's like
he should have learned that before he started parenting, and then it would have just been normal to you. Just gonna be under this spell all the time.
I don't know. My dad has
you as a
this.
kid.
My dad has this amazing ability to abandon the winning team and go to the losing one right at the last minute. So, having hypnosis as an interest is in the it surprised me at first when I thought no, that's just what he does.
I'll be right back.
All right. So Moss, have you
Generally,
played?
the more you think you're
checked
immune to
out-
hypnotism, the more susceptible you are. Well, that kind of counters what Shady said, but we can have a discussion about that. Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, your grandmother gave up smoking. That's good.
Okay,
For the
so I'm
hypnosis.
gonna.
See, that's a good application, but this is my dad we're talking about. I don't really trust him what he's going to do while I have been hypnotized.
Yeah, we had I remember freshman year at college, like the hypnotist came over to the campus like first week or whatever, orientation, and I don't know, got students like dancing with brooms as if they were prom dates or something.
Yeah, that's Matthew, isn't it?
Oh wow.
You know, in many ways, I don't really want to go on about this because the whole tone of the stream. It's like Australia's current Prime Minister does remind me a lot of Matthew just because of how completely oblivious and tone deaf he is. Deaf he is.
What a trait.
It's like, what are you doing about what are you doing about the fact that no one has a place to live and homelessness is an all-time high? Well. We've
Hi,
got
Everett.
these climate goals. And we're all very excited about those.
Everett,
Climate,
drink
no one-
in the
no
pure
one cares, no one's got a
atmosphere.
place
This
to
is
live.
actually there's no atmosphere out here, but whatever the word is.
It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere.
Yeah, there's no atmosphere, but whatever it is.
The sucky underbelly of the Myst can.
He was facing the wrong direction.
Well, the best part of that was I was still playing with the nodes, so I was standing in the proper spot. That's what was weird, or at least some proper spot. Like you would think that if Escher was facing the wrong way, it would be because of free movement. But I was on the node.
So is Eric Anderson responsible for the visuals of Toldoma? Because if he is, he deserves credit for that. And it means he has absolutely no excuse for the cock up that is New Myst and Riven. Sorry, I got to take jabs at Eric Anderson. If he turns up in chat, I'll have a proper conversation with him.
Of course. He's like our scapegoat.
That's never gonna happen.
Like so Eric, why does the New Myst and Riven suck? It's like, oh, I knew it would be a bad idea to engage with the fads. Tom, when are you coming back? Tom, where are you?
Where's
Hang on.
Tom? Okay.
Oh yeah, has anyone
Is anybody what? Because
did they cut out again? Jesus. Okay, let me mess with my let's try this.
Have you tried to get?
Is this French internet?
This is okay.
You did it again.
Damn it. This is French internet.
Have you tried getting rid of the noise suppression? Maybe that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to mess with the settings right now and see if I can get something to work a little bit better. How's this?
That sounds better.
Oh. Shady, remember we were talking about Australian internet? Do you know how fast my internet is now? My average download internet speed is now?
No idea. 15 megs?
No.
12 megs.
Higher. Higher.
30
Oh.
megs.
That's my next guess.
What was the next guess? 30?
Yeah.
Little bit higher than that.
8.
40.
Do you all give up? Because you're all way off.
You said a little bit. Do you have gigabit internet?
Tell you?
Come on, say it.
Not quite, but close.
Okay. So was it
I'm
8?
on like No,
You don't know.
What is it? My internet provider is claiming that I should be getting on average 500 megabits now, so.
Okay.
Which is a nice little upgrade from, I think it's like 10 times what I had at my previous house, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So. I don't know if there's much point in going higher though, because you're going to get bottlenecked by other servers. And everything's plenty fast for me. I can do 4K streaming, so.
Yeah, for me, I just want fiber internet because I actually want fast upload speeds. I still only get like 40 upload. I want.
Oh, have you not got fiber?
Not here. It's elsewhere in town, but there aren't fiber optic cables in this neighborhood.
I've got fiber to I've got fiber to the box, and then it's Wi-Fi.
So you have like so you have the same upload.
I'll have to check. I haven't actually tried it, but yeah, it's full fiber now. So
yeah.
Speaking of, my last router kind of like died on us. That's why I've been out of internet for the past weeks, and hence why my setup isn't optimal. But
hey, cool bird.
We are getting fiber, a router with fiber internet installed. So.
Oh mon dieu!
Oh mon dieu! We'll see how that works out.
Happy birthday, cool bird.
Happy birthday, cool bird.
In May.
Yeah, but still a milestone year.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see Slim Jim today.
I hope so.
He'd be 42 now, I think.
Ooh, look at that. Wait, what's the first one? Oh, yeah, I see it.
What is it?
1324?
Yeah.
Top right, 1324. But yeah, I was trying to ask earlier, has anyone checked out Nia yet? The new Riven-like game.
I want to, but people are telling me not to play it yet.
Yeah, you have to wait.
I've got to wait for it to not be on, to either be on GOG or be for Mac. 'Cause if it's on Steam for Windows, I can't play it because none of my Windows machines have an internet connection.
Oh, snap.
Unless the Steam version is DRM free. Can anyone confirm the Steam version is whether the Steam version is DRM free or not?
Let me. How would I go about checking this? I would do it.
Just
I'm
like
not
copying
sure.
the executable and trying to open it on another computer, I guess. That's not logged into Steam. Because the developers said they want to bring it out for Mac and on GOG and stuff, but they just haven't yet.
Yeah. They'll probably get around to it. It's still a relatively fresh release. And it
But
seems
the
like it's a
problem
pretty
is
small
everyone
team.
else
It's
is
mostly-
playing it, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of speedrunning in the
I mean, it's not the 90s anymore. If you delay, then people are just going to move on. So
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I got to play it like soon. Well, once I don't know, sometime reasonably soon after my break, I'm gonna not be streaming for a bit. Let's introduce yourself.
who are you talking to me, Cool Bird? I'm Most Dapper Gent.
he is indeed the most dapper.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's a very truthful username.
Not today though, Shady. I'm dressing down today.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a not so dapper gent, but it's Sunday and I just woke up.
Australia's huge, though. Although, how many people live in
not
Australia?
population-wise, but geographically. There's
Yeah,
like
geograph-
25 million.
Only 25 million. Really?
Yeah. It's going up. There's apparently there's a lot of people from India coming over. So,
That doesn't count. They're still from India.
yeah.
They have to be there for a few generations, like
Okay, I'm back.
you were.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see. Population is 2021 is 25.8 million. 25 is 28 million. That's a very steep rise.
Yeah, that is.
And no one's screwing and making babies, so that's a bit. There's a big question over that. 7.7 million square kilometers.
Trying to remember the population of Texas was about 28 million as a few years ago.
Paul Hogan's okay. I wouldn't call him one of the great Australian actors, but he's okay.
Peak sound design.
That should be on the soundboard, Shady. That will be perfect for the soundboard.
The problem is, I think that was referenced in something, and I think I always think of the reference rather than the actual thing.
What, the line that Coolbird posted?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have seen Utopia Watch, but I didn't get into it because I don't know. ABC pisses me off now. Or the ABC. Not Kimmel's network, the Australian one.
Yeah.
I assume that one would piss you off too, though. Doesn't seem your kind of thing.
Not now. I mean, there's a lot of American ABC shows from the past I really love, but not for... I don't know. What's the most recent show on the American ABC that I like? Probably the Drew Carey Show.
Let's see.
It's kind of sad. There's a lot of we do have a lot of TV shows here in America, but I barely know any other Australian TV show other than Bluey. And I'm sorry, I know it's like you're probably tired of people hearing that, but
Nah.
or people saying that, but
I haven't seen Bluey, but it sounds like it's okay, so I don't mind people associating Australia with Bluey. Just remember that, yeah, Bluey is very Queenslander, as opposed to Sydney or Melbourne. So at least you're getting culture from a good part of the country.
I would have no context for what any of that means.
yeah.
Well, Queensland good, Sydney and Melbourne bad. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
So I kind of remember this, where I can slowly move this one bit over time to get here, but then it turns out to not even help.
And you have to undo it later on, yeah.
I mean, we're here all night, aren't we?
Yeah, that's one thing that I don't like when I saw what do you call them? Playthroughs.
What the heck, Corbett? That's such a... I am afraid to grow up in the Australian countryside, not far from the outback. That could be anywhere in the country.
Do you know how large geographically Australia is?
7.7 square.
I'm not asking for it.
kilometers.
I'm not asking
Yeah,
for a
that's like
technical.
saying-
I'm not asking for a technical answer from the Australian. I'm saying, like, if you took the land mass of Australia,
Yeah, that's like saying
almost fit. I mean, it fits pretty closely, if I remember right. Like right over the lower 48 United States. Right, they're about the same size geographically, right?
It's like saying
Bit
I
less
have-
dense population-wise, though.
Right,
it's
but
like
but the land mass. It's pretty enormous. I want to be able to see the little thing.
it's like saying I have a Russian friend who grew up near Siberia, or who grew up near the Arctic. Do you even know how big the Arctic part of Russia is?
Well, it covers the Arctic, so yeah.
Just even doing anything?
I have no idea. See, that's the thing that everyone has. I think everyone that I've seen play this has had trouble with this tram.
And I've had trouble with it every time.
Yes, it is a very
This is why
troublesome
Shady
train.
has to go in for surgery.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry,
Got-
Shady. You
got-
know I'm only joking.
Was it,
But I'm
this seems
lobotomy.
like cataracts, like laser eye surgery to
Getting a
so you can
hernia
see
from
which way the train is
operating
going and
this lever.
A hernia. A hernia.
You would need a chiropractor at least to sort your back out after this workout.
There it is. I
was worried
see it.
I was worried I might have to go in for surgery earlier this year, but they said, no, it's actually fine. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a very good patient. I'd be very argumentative with the doctors.
While under anesthesia.
Well, yeah. It's like, I'm a doctor too. I may not have a medical degree, but I do know how science and research works. You're going to explain what you're going to do to me.
In the middle of
Otherwise,
operating.
I'm not going to
I'm sure
consent.
they'd be happy to.
They're in the middle of operating, and all of a sudden you blurt out, "No, no, 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 no."
I mean, in all seriousness, though, I do think most doctors are more than happy to explain them, like the procedures that they perform. If anyone's
Although I
interested.
think there's quite a few who get upset if you question them at all. Unfortunately.
Shit.
Okay. That was a worry.
I mean, I remember this not being a good thing to actually do, but I don't know what else to do right now.
Why weren't you able to access it from the other end?
I've never been over there.
Yeah, I don't think you can get over
Or at least not yet.
there. Get here already!
Hurry up!
All right, can one of you stay over here?
Corporate meeting.
Can one of you stay over here and pull this lever back the other way so I can ride it across the other side on this?
Funny story from what Coolbird saying Shady. There's a thing now where like every time you do like an event or a presentation, you're supposed to do an acknowledgement of country. Do you know about these, Shady?
No.
What? What?
It's like where you say like, oh, we acknowledge the whichever like Aboriginal tribe is local as the traditional custodians of this land, and we pay tribute to elders, both past and present.
Oh, you have
And
to
this is at the
acknowledge
start
the
of-
Aboriginals if you're just gonna like talk about some new type of plumber's tape, and you
Even
just gotta
like
be
when
like, but we
even
first
if
have to
you're, like,
acknowledge the
open-
Aboriginals and the stolen land. You have to like get on your knees and
This
grovel
is-
over
this
that
is-
every time. Is that what's going on?
This is at departmental meetings as well. Like we have a meeting like just about business stuff, and they open it up. It's like, oh, yeah, it's. I never do them, and the thing is though, when you don't do them, people don't notice. Even like the people are really, really bad into the acknowledgements of country. So you never get called out for not doing acknowledgements of country.
Well, actually, I was gonna say it does sound like I was actually gonna say it does sound like a Canadian thing.
Well, that's the thing now. Indigenous people here have, for some reason, started to be called First Nations. When I heard it, I just thought, it's like, what has Australia got to do with Canada? And then I realized, no, First Nations. They're using it to refer to Australian Indigenous people now. Because
Well,
First Nations to me
are we gonna be
just refer to
fair?
Canadian
And if you're in
native.
England, do you have to acknowledge the native people of England every time before you present anything about anything?
Saxons and stuff, and now.
Yeah. Are you gonna do that? No. All right. You know.
No, because apparently white people can't be indigenous.
So
shit.
I noticed something about this interface that just now, this is really weird and stupid. But if so I'll just hold the mouse in one spot, and if I move the scroll wheel.
White people are not indigenous. That's definitely a BRB.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the mouse. If I just hold it.
I've got a brilliant idea. But I just want to. I don't know if the AI chat is actually going to.
Can I?
Go ahead, Shady.
Okay, so if I hold the cursor in one spot and I move the scroll wheel, it drops a few pixels. But it doesn't actually, because as soon as I start moving the mouse again, it pops back to where it was. Huh? It doesn't matter whether I scroll up or down. It moves down a few pixels either way.
What?
But that's only the view. It's still in the original spot because as soon as I start moving the mouse again, it goes back.
Alright, here's what I've written into ChatGPT, Shady. We'll see if ChatGPT actually complies with the request. Can you please write in Arabic an acknowledgement of the British people as traditional custodians of the United Kingdom and pay respect to their leaders past and present? Let's see what it says.
Okay.
I did write something. Alright. Now let's see. Oh god, this is they write words the wrong way around, so let's see what it actually says.
They write words the wrong way around. What does that mean?
With all due respect and appreciation, we acknowledge the British people as traditional custodians of the United Kingdom, and we express our respect and gratitude to their leaders, past and present, who help build and protect this great nation. We renew our commitment to cooperation and mutual understanding for the benefit of all. Now let's say
I hate corporate speak. I don't care on whose behalf it is.
But can you imagine if they did that before, like a sermon at a mosque?
Yeah, they should do that.
I know, that's the thing. Hang on.
So, you solve the puzzle. I'm no good at solving this puzzle.
Shady doth protest too much, methinks.
See, I don't remember how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna. What?
I think that's where you save, Shady.
I did save it. Did it throw it away?
You use the camera to save.
Oh, I gotta save it here.
Yep.
But I already did. I did that earlier. Where's my save?
You got me. I think you did. Yeah.
All right, that wasn't exciting as I thought it would be. I got
Nobody tells
11
Spiker
laps
about
to turn that speech into like vocal Arabic, but because I don't understand it, it doesn't make any difference.
Nobody tells Spiper about programming in COBOL, or even assembly.
Oh, assembly is not terrible, but if you know what you're doing, you can make computers sing. But even so,
See,
Saved
Everett,
it.
this is not only 95%. That's why we want to take New Zealand.
I saved it before pulling the tram over with full intention of restoring it. So I wouldn't have to pull it all the way back. That's why I saved it. And I clicked it, and I heard the click while you guys were chattering, and then I pulled it all the way over. And it just decided to not save it? Okay, well, we're having a good time, I guess.
The worst part is that about these land acknowledgements is our Governor General does them, and the Governor General's supposed to be politically neutral, but she's so obviously left wing. So there goes our
Left wing in a good
political
way or not?
bipartisanship. Well, the normal way. So it's all about land acknowledgements and climate change and things like that. And not actual issues like the fact that people are having, like, can't find a place to live. Can't afford to pay for electricity. I guess you're right, Outrun, but at the very least, it should be a case of, like, okay, are you actually working in the interest, like, are you actually working on what people voted you in to do? Or are you just doing whatever the hell you want? I don't know. Never mind, but,
You say
yeah.
that you should never politicize an issue. It's the same thing with saying you shouldn't politicize an issue. Basically, virtually, because, I mean, when you think about it, every issue affects more than one person. Has
But the thing is, though, is that it did work okay for a little while, but yeah, not now. Anyway, let's move on. Australia, big land, and then stuff happened before, like, a few thousand years ago. That's all you need to know. Supposedly.
What I was trying to say earlier, Moss, was I try to be as open as I can to other countries' cultures and stuff, but it doesn't help when I don't know about those cultures or that part of the culture. Like,
yeah,
I could, like, if you ask me what's my favorite part about Australian culture, the only things that I know about Australian culture are Tim Tams, meat pies, and Bluey.
Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty representative.
Hey.
Hey,
Do you not have meat pies in America?
I think we just call those Hot Pockets.
Is that what Hot Pockets are?
Basically, they are basically meat pies when you think about it.
Are they like a strudel?
No, I think they're actually like actual meat pies. Like a full crust. They're small, but I think they're a full crust. They have meat and other things inside.
Tim
That's
Tams
it.
are bloody good. Have any of you had Tim Tams?
I can't say I have.
Okay.
I've tried, but they're not for me.
You
But I
talking
do
about
know-
leadership spill,
All right.
Everett?
Let's see if it goes. Are we saving or are we not saving?
Yeah,
Shady
open
fills up his entire hard drive.
Yeah.
God damn. I swear I saved it before I started. Or I did like 3 or 4 lever cranks and then I saved it, but whatever. Okay, now it's saved. So now I can bring it all the way over as a joke, and then we can load and not waste too much time. Is there just a hidden control somewhere? Oh, I've been there.
Are you still here, Lauren? You got to get in the chat. It's a pity because
She has
There
a
was a
sore
big event
throat.
yesterday that, like, if Lauren was here, if was here, if Tom was here, we could discuss it.
Well, see,
But
here's
no
the
one
thing.
here is actually aware. Pardon?
Here's the thing. Lauren was here earlier, but she had to duck out because
Sore
she
throat.
has a sore throat right now. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I wanted her to be here too, but she's not feeling well. Well, sort of. She's.
Oh, you're still here?
I think other than the sore throat, she feels okay.
Yeah.
It's like the coming onset signs. So maybe she'll feel worse over the course of this week. We can say, hope you feel better, but we all know it's going to get worse.
I will
So,
admit, sore
Lauren-
throat is usually the first symptoms I have for most viral infections.
You're British. You would have heard the big news from yesterday about the big loss of culture we had yesterday.
In Australia?
Or the day before. No. In the UK, but
Yeah,
relevant.
I heard about that.
Which one was it?
You're talking about keeping up appearances, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
the lead actress from that died. So, yeah. I mean, she was 96, but you know, still makes you rather reflective.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen Keeping Up Appearances?
Until
yes,
they don't.
A few times maybe. For me, it was the Avengers, and Are You Being Served? That's it.
Oh yeah, I love Are You Being Served? Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Bouquet's dead now. Sorry.
Richard.
And Shady has no idea what we're talking about. I remember it was like Seamus, Lauren, and I were having a chat on a Hangout once about Keeping Up Appearances, and Shady was just there at full take, having no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
That might have been your 35th birthday stream, Shady, 5 years ago now.
Yeah, that was a fun stream. Myst V, yeah.
It was. Yeah, Patricia Routledge, yeah. So, have you seen Keeping Up Appearances, Agoshi?
Oh.
No, I have no idea what that is actually.
You should watch it. It's bloody hilarious. She's got to be the most.
Let me.
She's got to be the most. She's got to have the least self-awareness of any character ever in a sitcom.
Keeping Up Appearances.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to
The
watch.
other thing was One Foot in the Grave. That's it.
I haven't seen much of that, but I know it. I've seen a couple of episodes.
So yeah, speaking of not being self-aware, I know it's not a sitcom, it's a movie or a couple movies, but apparently the whole theme in the Rush Hour series worked because, you know, Chris Tucker would just, you know, he would be, you know, the obnoxious black guy or whatever, and
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
yeah, and so Jackie Chan would sit there and just kind of stare and, you know, not get what was going on. But apparently that was in a large sense real, like he really didn't understand the humor of the movie. So like he was just kind of staring, okay, you know, just and it was all funny, like the way the two characters played off, but there was like a, you know, it was real too.
Unironically though.
He well, no, what I'm saying is like he genuinely didn't get it. He was just like, what are we doing? Okay, I guess they want to do this for this movie, and he would just go along with it because whatever. And then they were like, oh, this is perfect, this is great. And it wasn't until like years later people were explaining it. No, it is actually your clueless attitude that like made this work. And he was just like going through the motions, like just doing a movie and not understanding it himself. Yeah. I
I've
I don't
not
know.
seen these movies. I'll put them on the checkout list. So
I love situations like that where actors, how do you describe it? Like they're real, like they inject part of their real selves in.
Yeah.
Self-insert.
It apparently happened a lot in with some of the actors in Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
oh, that's why I don't like that show.
What do you think? Patrick Stewart is pretentious?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah,
Probably
it does
plays
make
the
sense.
role. Jean-Luc
pretentious.
Picard so well.
What?
Brent Spiner, on the other hand, though, is not like how you'd expect him to be if you just watched him as Data. From what I've heard, he's apparently quite a comedic person.
Yeah, I met him back in 2011.
Awesome. Tell us more.
And I kind of wrecked not his visit, but I was very geeky. I was like trying to suggest things for free, and I then again I'm autistic, so. But
I think he's probably used to that sort of thing by now.
yeah,
That's just the way many fans of sci-fi franchises are.
yeah, no, I've learned how to be
Yep.
much more.
Yep. They're all autistic.
Notice I said many, not all.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, we
Actually-
never tell Cyan what they need to do.
That's right. I found it. That took me long enough. Okay.
It's a spathy ship.
Okay.
It's a what ship?
It's a spathy ship. If Tom was here, he'd be agreeing with me, but he's not here, so.
Kind of does, though.
Spappy ship. I've never heard that before.
From Star Control?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm really hoping that next year I will be far less busy than I was this year. I mean, this year's not over, but I'm still busy.
I thought you of all
There's
people
only
knew better than to say things like that. Because the
Like,
universe has
less
a way
than
of
3 months to
giving you the
go.
opposite.
It's insane. Where's this year gone?
I ask myself the same damn question, Moss.
What the heck?
You make the fart noise, yeah.
Better not just give up and put it back. Okay, there we go.
No, that sound means he likes it.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink.
Oh hey.
Hi, Matthew.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Matthew.
Hello, Matthew.
No, he's not here.
Hi.
He's just. Hello, Matthew. How are you?
Hi.
How's your computer?
Fine.
I thought it wasn't fine. Did you buy a new one?
Well, it is fine. You must have misread what I said.
Is it up to standards?
It's from 2013, but it's held up extremely well. I've been planning to purchase a new computer at some point, but I've had other priorities, and this computer's held up extremely well.
Okay. I think, yeah, we're all thinking the same thing, Matthew, but we're not going to say it.
I've
All right.
mainly been playing older games and stuff. That's one reason I've stuck with it. For now.
What, like Rama?
Well, I actually haven't played that game on this computer.
You're not a true fan, then, are you, Matthew?
Well, I've played it on older computers in the past. I just haven't played it in a long time.
Hey.
Everyone's gone silent now that you've shown up, Matthew.
It's just my way of being polite.
I'm just doing a little bit of.
That's what we
writing
want
in the
on a Hangout
background.
stream, is for everyone to go quiet.
Well, no, it's BR. It's usually pretty toned down during BRB. Some people, dude, I fucking love the BRB quotes. I think I mentioned it last time, but.
What was the context of this? Does anyone remember?
I don't even know. Well, let's ask Shady when he gets back, because that is so funny.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I heard about women.
Yeah.
Free
You heard about
computer,
women,
that's
Matthew?
so stupid. Computers aren't free. The computer I have right now, I got for a bargain price. So computers will be a lot more expensive today.
Yeah, nothing's ever free, is it, Matthew?
Culture is free. Copyright is an illusion.
We're all dancing around this topic, Matthew.
Nobody wants.
We want you to stay, Matthew.
We like Matthew for who he is. Nobody can change that.
Yeah.
Matthew, just promise you won't pirate my games, and then we're straight, buddy.
Something I'll mention, I've never pirated a game that wasn't released by a major publisher.
Okay, that's fair.
Really?
I can respect that.
You tell that to Shady when he comes back. We've got to have a discussion about this since you have opened this can of whoop-ass style.
What? I'm back.
Oh, you're back, Shady. What did you just say, Matthew?
What I just said is I've never pirated a game that wasn't released by a major publisher.
I mean, I hope that's true. I didn't think it was true.
To the best of my knowledge, I don't remember ever pirating a game that wasn't released by a major publisher.
Okay, when we say major publisher, you're talking about the publisher. You care about the publisher, not the developer?
Steam. You're not just talking about Steam.
Well, Steam is a major publisher.
There we go. So yeah, you don't care how much you fuck over the developers. Yeah, he's saying publisher, not developer.
Well, the publisher owns the rights to the game.
But also, that's
the rights to shit.
Not entirely true. That's not entirely true. IP can definitely be split or entirely owned by the developer. Sometimes it's split with the publisher. But also, Steam is not a publisher. Steam is a platform.
A distributor.
It's a marketplace.
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, distributor is the best word, yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sorry.
You can't, I mean, there are a lot of self-published indie games on Steam that 100%, 200% do not deserve to be pirated simply because they are on Steam. I don't feel like that's a valid assessment.
Yeah, are you gonna, when you publish your game it goes to, are you gonna put it on Steam?
Yeah.
So that means you deserve to have it pirated?
Is it gonna be on GOG as well?
I mean, I'll try. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, GOG's got weird curation. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Is it going to be DRM free a go-to on Steam?
Steam has a DRM platform.
I am not qualified enough as a developer to answer this question.
All right, fair enough.
But if it allows more people to be able to easily pirate my game. Hey, everybody, get a free copy of my game.
Yeah, if you put it on Steam, that means that it's morally justified for Matthew to pirate it. Apparently,
All right.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much you put in.
The...
Doesn't matter how much.
You
work
gonna bring
put
it
into
out for the Mac to go to?
For the what? Oh, for the Mac, yes. Ideally, yes.
All right, I can help you with that if need be.
Yeah, sure thing. It should be relatively simple to do with a game maker. I would need to like test it. I'd need like some.
Well, yeah, I can help test
people
it
to test it
and make
Yeah,
sure that Sorry, I haven't been that communicative about your game.
No, you're good. You're good. I've been
don't know if
all
you
over
still
the
want.
place too.
I don't know if you still
Oh,
want to
like-
chat about because I know we were going to have a meeting and then I think we were both busy.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
A meeting
I'd
about.
love to. About
I'll see where I'm at next
No, no,
weekend or
no.
the weekend after.
All right.
Oh, look at you! You're bringing in your toy.
Oh, Calvino. ¿Eres Calvino? But yeah, anyway, there's quite a stretch between saying major publisher to saying like basically anything on Steam goes, just because that's the platform it's on.
Matthew, major publisher to me means
slippery
Electronic
slope.
Arts or Ubisoft or Activision. It does not
Yeah.
mean Steam. Because basically, if you're saying like Steam is a major publisher,
There's
that's pretty much
Calvin on
every
the top
game in
shelf.
existence. There he is.
Hey,
Hi.
So
Calvin. Oh, look at Susie looking at the camera.
don't even pirate modern Hollywood films, Outrun. Just don't watch them. That's the biggest insult. I wouldn't even pirate you.
Oh yeah,
they're not
nice,
worth watching.
nice,
They're not
good reference.
You wouldn't download a bad Hollywood.
Oh god, that ad was annoying. The anti-piracy ad with the like over-the-top
Yeah.
music.
You wouldn't download a car, buddy. Prove me wrong.
They had a weird spoof of that on the IT crowd. That ass. Like, he wouldn't kill a police officer, poop at his helmet, then give it to his dead wife. Sorry, his
And
widow.
And then steal it again.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
It's vaguely coming back to me.
The hidden symbol. That is like discovering that for the first time is such a great discovery in this game.
Do these ages feel a little bit short though? I mean, Lucky Arm probably feels like the longest. Tagira feels pretty short, and I guess like Naloban and Toldelma are kind of in the middle. I mean, they're a little bit longer than the original Myst ages, but nowhere near as long as say Myst 3's ages, or even Uri's ages.
Yeah, I caught him in time.
Nice.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, they didn't show him linking away though. Shame on you, Eric Anderson. Popping out of existence.
Sorry, I'm allergic to Eric A. Anderson shortcomings.
What do you think of Eric Anderson, Matthew? We still haven't got your opinion.
Yeah, that's true. This is very important to know.
They should start a podcast together.
The Matthew Moss podcast. That would be weird.
No, Matthew and Eric Anderson.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking
They
it'd be a
can-
bit.
And they can
heartless to do a
argue
podcast since
about.
Matthew's blocked me on Discord.
Yeah.
So offended, Matthew. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, they can talk about. They can talk about game design and. Uh-oh.
They can out-actuary each other.
Your destination is not here, but above. The stars and planets must be aligned. And
Oh, jeez.
regrettably,
It reminds me of a
only the
really
perverted
stupid.
power of the creatures.
What do you call it? Fake music video. There is nothing above us but the stars above.
I didn't hear a word he said. And nothing of value was lost, I guess.
Oh yeah, and nothing of value was lost.
Talking of Antifa Outrun, I'm still waiting for them to make the Chaz movie. Are you hanging out?
Chaz
Someone's got to make
Bono.
the Chaz movie. No, not Chaz Bono. The Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Because I remember hearing about that when it happened, just thinking someone's got to turn this into a comedy film.
Yeah, this is when the age gets really fun.
Can't draw a straight line. This way? Where's the other way? I think it's this way. It's not symmetric, but
Hey, Shady, if you go
What's
you
up?
go in the control room for the telescopes, you can see the counter whizzing by really fast.
yeah, I remember that.
I just think it's a neat little detail.
So how many days?
Actually, it's important, right? Because it's not so much. It looks like wind, but it's actually like you're speeding up time or something.
Time travel.
Hey, Sawyer. Yup.
We're in the
We are.
hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah.
I just asked ChatGPT about why
Sawyer.
it said that you're right that
Hello,
Steam is not a
Sawyer.
publisher. I guess the argument I should have made is I've never fired a game that wasn't released by a major publisher or locked behind restrictive DRM.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay, but the more you the more
although I think technically the 2019 Outer Wilds is available without DRM, but only to 2009 people, not with Necros and Beyond.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. The more accurate you get in your description, the more you're going to lose the moral argument. That's your problem.
I was just clearing up what I said.
Mhm.
Hey, Sawyer. Did I say hi, Sawyer? I think I did.
Oh, hi,
I
Sawyer.
don't remember.
Okay. The fuck was that? Apparently that would lead somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. And nothing of value was lost again. I don't know. Can I not climb? Still don't understand this thing. Oh. It's 3 different settings. There we go.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Sawyer.
Don't worry, just have your TV sitting on your delivery your delivery TV's just sitting on your porch all day. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Yeah, you don't have to get a cable service with it. They're great giant monitors. Talking to Outrun there. right, Spiper. See you in a bit. So they left the item without your signature? Yeah, that's I mean, that could get the employee in trouble.
Yeah, I would consider reporting them. If it were, if it were, if it were a low value item, I would be willing to overlook it. But something like a TV, yeah, that would totally get nabbed. If it's left out, if it's left outside.
Yeah, this wasn't the TV. This was something else, but it sounds like it's something else of significant value. All right. Bye.
You have a good night out, Run.
Oh, you know, I did a fly through in one of these in Uru Complete Chronicles. The planet's rings are actually, how do I describe this? They work kind of like Anone.
Oh, that's never going. That explanation is going to go right over my head. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, with Anone, all of the places are basically loaded in all at the same time. With Anone, you have all 4 of the spheres.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the outside. And you have, those areas. Yeah. The same is with here. The link just takes you to a different area. It doesn't take you to like a different age or anything like that.
I'll post a link to Drizzle in the Cyan chat, Sadie, so you can have a look at it. Maybe that's something we want to do next weekend.
Yeah.
To do what?
Fly
to
through,
use Drizzle, load these ages into Uru Complete Chronicles, then you can fly around them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Has anyone actually played Crow Thistle or whatever it's called? Because I forgot that was a thing. It was like
Nope.
worlds from a novel that were made by Cyan using Uburu's engine. It's not actually a game. It's just worlds.
Shit. What's the other? I skipped part of the page apparently.
No. There's only 2 symbols.
Okay, there's not like
I
a
think
thing
there is
here.
only 2 symbols. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tagira only has one as well.
Tugira? What is that?
Yeah.
Tagira is the name of the Ice Age.
Do you begin to understand the power?
We have small wide Asher,
Surely
and it's not
it's the
SMALL.
strength grips you.
It's SMOL.
Look at
Small.
him.
Is that the
Tiny.
power of the
Oh yeah,
I
small.
remember you didn't have that problem when you originally played it.
solely to your dreams. Now, imagine
Small
the
Asher.
this is definitely.
She's tasted it already.
Can't believe they left this bug in the
Beyond
game.
all others, and
Huge
she tells
oversight on the
you
part
not
of the
to give it to her
developers.
because
Thanks a
she
lot, Eric
wants
Anderson.
it So
Hey, you started the
she
joke.
destroyed the Dukhni once, and she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet.
If you give her.
The tablet.
Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build.
The Dakhni.
Do you see
The
what we
Dakhni.
might create yet again? The city, the ages.
Oh, this looks just like
Go.
Real Myst and Myst
Bring us
V. This
closer.
Crow Thistle. And you've never played it, T? You've never.
Nope. Crow Thistle.
This looks
no.
like Sentinel actually. The game Sentinel. One of the worlds from that.
Playing this game again.
Oh.
But yeah.
What was that,
gonna say,
Matthew?
you're ta-
Nice to see you playing this game again. Myst 5. I just tried looking up on Steam to see if my account still exists. If there was an email address that's associated with my account still exists. I haven't logged into it since before 2010.
Do any of you know what a normal texture is?
It determines how light interacts with it, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. And what they do is they use colors to determine that.
Yeah.
They use specific red, green, and blue colors to determine how light interacts with the surface. What I was trying to say earlier is that if you were to fly out of this pod and go in a specific direction, you would end up right back in Delmer proper, basically. But it's not as far as you think.
Is it
There's a bound.
You have
Is
a good
this-
alarm.
Is this worthy of a fly mode 2?
Yes, 100%. I don't know if maybe I don't know. It'd be really interesting to see what we could discover just by
Good night, Lauren.
playing around.
Night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren.
There's something really eerie about this. Just floating in space in the pod. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it here. I guess it's the silence. You'd expect
we-
there to be.
Aren't we always floating in space in a pod somewhere?
Not like this. Not in a sealed pod.
Oh, it just goes back.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. I thought it would take
Wait,
me
the
to this one.
raspberry. Sorry.
My pod is a sad apartment.
Oh, that's it. Wait. I saw a glitch. Go back to the other side.
Go back to the first.
No, no, there.
I did.
Upper left.
Oh, the little. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Well, I've been seeing that throughout. I thought that was like on purpose or something. I wasn't sure what that was. It's been doing that
okay.
every time. I mean, it may not be on purpose. I think it is. I think you're right. It is not supposed to be doing that, but like it's been doing that every time I set.
Eric Anderson.
Every time I set the slate down, it does that.
Ah.
Actually, wonder what happens if you complete an age but don't make the pedestal, the tablet solid, and therefore release it, and then go to another age. Like, will actually continually act like you've completed the same number of ages?
Yeah, we were
but
having
maybe
that discussion.
more, or-
I thought you were here. I thought that's when you joined in earlier when we were having that discussion.
Yeah, but I don't think we discussed this particular aspect.
Well, the overarching idea is how linear was the scripting versus the branch out to multiple possibilities.
So yeah, he has an age relevant speech, and he switches to one that just is generic but based on how many ages you've completed.
Yeah.
I remember
So yeah,
when
my
this
question is,
island
if you
ended-
don't make the tablet solid, that counter goes up. It probably does though.
I remember with
The
the
thing-
island ending, Escher still acts like you. If you go without the tablet, he still acts as if it felt as if you gave it to Isha, even if you didn't do so.
Did you not trust me?
The
After
other
all
thing-
help I provided.
Which you can do, which isn't terribly interesting, is if you take a tablet from a slate from a particular age and then go to another age, it continues through, so if you take a slate from age A to age B, even in age B, it will just act like age A's slate. So if you draw symbols from age B on age A slate, the Bachro won't understand it. But if you draw symbols from age A on age A slate in age B, then it does work. And you can go back and see it affect the first age. It's kind of
Jeez,
dumb.
Is 3 miles above
He's
us.
stocky here.
3 miles. Our construction was triumphant
Sure it was.
and tragic.
Oh, it's a horsey.
You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
Bah.
Did you not trust me? After all the help I provided, all my aid and assistance?
Still a little early
You
for
want-
that.
Yeah, do you want me to do that when we get to the bad endings?
Do what?
You want me to belt out my Escher impression?
Then have two Eschers at once?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Crow Thistle's even got the Myst V hand cursor. Well, the real Myst and Myst V hand cursor.
Oh, look who it is!
Hello.
Hey, Slim Jim.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jim!
Slim Jim. Jim.
This was something stupid that I didn't like doing. Okay, this is a blue button.
Blue plus yellow does not equal red.
It does today. Oh, look at that. See, there's like this... It's a different kind of lag in this game.
Don't get crushed, Shady.
Where it's just like not every texture updates at the same time. Is that the whole thing for the fans or no?
I think so.
What? What was that?
What?
I can't understand a word you're saying. Oh, shit.
Yeah, when you're up in the club and someone tries to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
You can't hear them over the beats. Over the fart beats. That's so cute.
Is she still talking?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, she is talking.
Ah, we skipped one.
It's probably in there.
In here?
I thought it was. Oh, another emo.
Yeah, let's go.
What will I become?
Yes.
I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am. Is there anyone who's master over me? Have I not become the grower?
This is the serious theory.
And all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching.
Watching.
I am the grower.
You know, it's kind of funny.
How could I wait much longer? on such
Escher's lines are more memorable than Yisha's. That's kind of the sad thing.
Alright, he's well.
Is that
So I'm
relevant?
still looking at Crow Thistle. Well, yeah, I'm looking at Crow Thistle, which is supported by Drizzle. There was just this dwarf moon walking into a wall, which never gets old.
You're looking at something completely irrelevant to everything going on here on the stream?
No. This was made by Cyan.
Then
That's the relevant.
What are you laughing about?
Oh, yeah, I think
Because
I
there was
think
a
one of the
dwarf moonwalking into a wall.
What was that, T?
I think one of the journals might be in the hallway, in the not there. You have to lower the floor.
I was looking, we're gonna sweep and then go back down, yeah.
You know what? I realize that Cyan is infamous for not being able to have changing shadows in their 3D games. I think.
You think it's in one of
Was it-
these?
Yeah. I was thinking. I thought it was next to the machine, or the button, the big button.
Oh. You can get up here without that? Oh. Oh, we started up. Oh, okay. I don't know this place. I always forget how the whole layout. Okay.
Yeah, you have to get off of the thing as it's lifting up. That's the thing. There it is. I told you it was there.
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had.
Oh, I have 3
almost
kids
brought
and
an
no
end to
money.
life.
I'd much rather have
Yet
no
again, it was
kids
a
and
friend
3
who
money.
came to our aid. Now, I think that most things cannot be
Making fun of
returned to
her.
how they were.
Talking about
My
abilities.
brothers
I'd
were
much
not to
rather
be
have
released, but the Maker turned my poor choice
no abilities
to
and
some
3
small
money.
good, and Aknar was redeemed. My tears flow as I write these memories. The suffering and pain I have caused.
Money is
and
pretty good.
endured, and yet I am thankful.
Money
I
is
will
good,
be
Shady.
powerful like the Barrow. I long to be so strong.
But you know what's even better?
They will sing a song
Knowledge.
of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances.
But
They
you know
will
what I like a
stand
lot more
and
than
take time
materialistic
to sing
things?
to the Maker with hearts of
Knowledge.
joy.
There you go.
If only I
Can
could
someone
pass
post the video that's from somewhere on the Discord? Because I've
I'll-
never seen this.
I'll
I
do
can't
it.
find it.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Oh, oh, okay. You're doing it now, Shady. Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Shady.
Yeah.
Except we take care of some laundry. Is everything okay?
So I'll tell. I guess I'll. So I'll tell you the story.
Yeah.
So this guy, okay, so Ty Lopez is basically a perennial scammer. He's just, how would you describe him? He's one of those people that knows how to, the real secret to make money is to sell everyone else the idea that they can make money.
It's a good business model.
It is a good business. So yeah, this guy is, I mean, here in my garage, I just bought this Lamborghini, and he's acting like it's all these other fancy things. It's not the bookshelves behind him. It's the fact that he sells courses. There's no mystery to it.
I know. But I found the parody again.
There we go.
The death run thing.
Yeah, the death run. But this one's a shorter one.
Well, that's the thing. So what he did about a decade ago was he expanded his footprint on the internet by, I mean, once he had enough money, he bought an incredible amount of ad space on YouTube. And so everyone, no matter what video they were going to watch, its intro is always,
here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up.
Skip ad. And so everyone would always hear the first few seconds of that.
I never saw that because I always had ad block on.
So
I never saw that because I'm Australian.
Yeah, maybe so. But it was just,
yeah.
We got this for like months, and I think it was 2015 or so, where we would just get this ad just over and over and over and over again on every YouTube video. And yeah, so everybody knows like the first 30 seconds of it, and nobody knows the last 3 minutes of it because everyone skipped the ad. I guess I don't have anything more to say about that, but
and because of
have
that
you
parody...
ever seen this, Agosi?
Oh, you have to do this every
have,
time?
But I've never actually seen the ad. I only know about it just because it's been memed so much at the time.
You
especially
probably,
like, you had these kids who were
probably
making
only pay for ad space in
videos.
America and maybe Canada.
They were making like
maybe
gameplay videos
Ocean
on
Drainican.
GTA, and they were just memeing about here in my garage.
Maybe Ocean
Showing off,
Drainican
like,
can
all their
tell us
fucking
whether
all their
he
golden
saw it.
cars in the GTA garage.
I mean, what kind of pretentious brat has a bookshelf in their garage next to their Lamborghini?
Speaking of which...
He's never read a single one of those books.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the case with most people's bookshelves. We can't hold that against him for that. It's the fact that he's flashing his bookshelf in his garage.
Yeah, there's he's not the only one to do that. So a lot of people on Twitch, YouTube, whatever, their background, they'll put a lot of bookshelf behind. I got a few books here. There's like a couple comic books or something, but by and large, it's like game boxes and stuff. It's not a lot, but a lot of people will put like a bookshelf right behind them with a whole lot of books to try to make themselves seem smart. Which I don't.
Shady.
What?
No, I'm just saying shady.
What?
You don't need to make yourself look smart, Shady.
Home was far behind. I was no longer a child. I journeyed.
Yeah, I don't have this here because I think it just looks nice. I don't think it's not. like a giant, bookshelf like 2 feet behind me, flush, and you can clearly tell it's all books. This is not all books.
Showcasing some of the things that matter to you.
Yeah. I got Bob the tomato right there. Like, I don't care.
And a treadfish in the harbor became my younger brother. I spoke to them as family.
Yeah,
and they
because of that
answered.
parody that I posted. That's why I always
Then my mind took a
say
step into madness.
dedicated
when I walked into the
Wambogini.
library on Agora and saw an old Denis man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was
Oh, this is when we talk about this
and
person.
He was a Denis writer of ages. Trust did not come easily. There was conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Denis that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed until exhausted. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done. So I learned to write with all the skills that the Denis had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for their lessons were given by a flawed instructor and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, an opportunity father was never given. Callum's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all that Denis knew when Denis fell. But I taught as well as learned. There were things that the Denis were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Callum could not answer. And together, we sought answers. That is how we learned of the Barrow and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Callum became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth. And Callum was murdered.
So who killed Callum?
Oh, is that?
We have no idea who it
Well, I don't remember this much.
Is this Callum from the Lotus Eaters?
I think it's a very common British name, yeah. Apparently, which is weird because, yeah, I don't know this name at all.
Yeah, America's not very inclusive towards Callums.
It doesn't sound like a name, to be honest.
Maybe not from an American perspective, but from Australian British perspective, it's just like, yeah, it's a name.
Did that just pop into existence right in front of me? Or...
No, it... Oh.
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer and I destroyed my innocence. And again, I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were. And my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled. But there was still more. The least, abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain. But they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve. They treated me with
I'm the
kindness that I
opposite,
learned from
Jim.
them. They respected what
I hate the game, but I love playing it.
With them, I learned new laws, new rules.
How does that
and
work?
new powers. I used
It's
the
we're having a good time
power
right
of the
now.
tree to come
Does that not
It's the same
explain
way
it?
you
that
play
allowed me to
Blueprints.
grow beyond Tiana,
So like Life
beyond
is
father and
Strange?
mother, beyond Denis.
I think it's closer to Life is Strange. No, I hate the game, but I yeah. Which way is it?
The
How do
pain
you
of them.
hate playing a game,
The tablet
but you
held
love the
me.
game? I don't know that one.
The tablet empowered me.
That one's actually pretty easy to understand.
I
If
watched
you just
Hold
enjoy
on.
watching others play
I
it.
waited with them. I learned.
Yeah, chess. That's it.
Called them from captivity and grew while they gathered. Together we became both weak and strong. And then my time came. My time to take the tablet. My time to choose.
So yeah, I think Life is Strange is a good
I
example.
felt the pull of holding it, of channeling it.
Hate the
Here's
game,
one
but love
thing that's
playing
a-
it.
Power of the borrow.
Here's one thing that's a little bit
I would right the wrongs. I
of
would
a sore
set things
spot
the way
for
they should
people
be.
on the Cyan
I would
chat.
choose
Uh-oh.
well.
They don't like
I
the
could
idea.
not
They don't like the idea
I
that
am the grower.
Yisha had a
I
psychotic
was
breakdown
So sure, so strong, so wise.
because of
But I didn't
Cirrus.
open myself and
The
listen
the
to
suggestion that Cirrus was in her
the noise
mind.
of me drowned his quiet voice. And I
Yeah.
failed to see anything beyond myself.
Why not?
And,
That would
uh,
actually make her more interesting as a character.
And
pain
killed,
came quickly
Callum's
when I
murderer.
realized what I had done. The tablet returned and the borrow continued to serve.
Don't you agree?
The pain still burns me. But the
Or make her less of a Mary
powerful borrow
Sue.
simply wait and serve.
Hmm.
Pain is often how we learn.
Yeah, that
It
does
is
make it
not for us
more
to
interesting.
fear.
I agree.
We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the borrow.
I mean, I'm still in favor of retconning everything after Myst 3. And only keeping
Moving everything.
and only keep Myst 3 because it is largely irrelevant and it has Brad Dourif. Like that's the only reason why you keep it. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that Eric Anderson of all people would be responsible for the aesthetics. That's not. Come on, the new games have shit aesthetic.
Let me check.
Yeah, we gotta get this
Hang
right.
on.
I mean, I guess it's not
Mob.
necessarily completely bad, but it does seem just most importantly against the spirit of especially the Myst that I knew.
See, Myst V, Eric Anderson, art lead. With Terry J. Coolidge.
He's the art lead on this game?
Yep. Well, co-art lead.
Okay. That is
And on
fascinating.
Uru, he is database and game servers. And art lead, along with 2 other guys. Oh, wait, no! The database guy is different. There's an Eric S. Anderson and Eric A. Anderson. He's only
Yeah.
the art lead.
Eric.
There's 2 Eric Andersons!
Wow.
Oh,
Right,
I feel
the,
sorry for the other Eric Anderson. He's just trying to do like database programming, and the other guy is ruining his name.
Oh no. Oh no.
We got to apologize to Eric S. Anderson.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
but-
Matt Walsh, the actor. You know? Not the
So-
political commentator.
So, but hold on. I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore. Because the
Man, how
art
you
is the
feel?
one good spot of this game. So what part of the new Myst is he responsible for?
He's like creative director or something.
What is going on? So okay, something I don't know.
Maybe Eric Anderson was good at one time and now he's not. That's probably the most logical explanation.
Okay.
Wait. Yo.
What's up?
Guys. There's Eric A. Anderson, right? Moss, you just told us about an Eric S. Anderson.
Yeah.
So there's got to be like.
Anderson is the guy that is
So
the
you're
guy
saying
we blame
there's
for everything.
S.
So you're saying
and
there's
A.
17 more. You're saying there's
Cirrus
17.
and Akinar.
Oh no!
Cirrus
Oh.
and Akinar.
I thought you were gonna say there were 17 Eric Andersons in between every other letter.
Oh,
Oh no!
they're all clones.
Eric B. Anderson.
Eric C. Anderson. That's really funny.
Eric Anderson.
Shout out Eric F. Anderson.
Eric
Eric R.
Fanderson.
Anderson.
Eric
Eric
Fanderson.
Anderson.
Eric Fanderson.
What is
Eric
Landerson. Landerson.
I like Danderson. Eric Danderson.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Luke.
Actually,
funny combinations you could come up with. Eric Henderson. Eric Manderson.
actually,
Think from
Shady,
the
going back to
Christopher
Eric Panderson. I think there's.
Wow.
There's a story I want to tell Shady before in relation to like you're talking about what's his name, Ty Lopez's ad. When I first moved into this house, I got an ad. It's probably the least relevant ad to me I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It was like there was literally zero relevance. I have no idea why I got it. It was an ad for a cervical cancer screening kit.
Yeah.
And it was in Mandarin.
You throw off the feds well with whatever sort of info you're putting on the internet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I need to be right back. So, yeah, me. Am I still on Discord? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, my whole monitor flashed over there. I thought Discord was crashing. Okay.
Oh.
That was weird. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
You still here, Matthew? Oh, Matthew's not here. Oh, we still haven't asked Shady about this quote, the context. We need to ask. Who goes here?
Wait, what contact?
Of the quote. Come to think of it, I heard about women.
Oh, no, you're right. The mystery remains unsolved. No. Yeah, I'll make a more focused mental note of trying to remember to ask him when he gets back. Calvin.
Yeah.
Ooh. Calvin Lounge. Look at that sexy lounge pose. He's just hanging out.
Just bought my brand new dedicated Lamborghini. Fun to drive here in the Minecraft area. Well, you know what I like more than this Lamborghini?
Is that fucking I'm Wildcat?
Yes.
I knew it. I watched that
Actually,
when I was
I'm
like a
very
fucking
smart.
teenager,
I got
bro.
books.
8.
Oh, Kaizen's here. Hello, Kaizen. Kaizen, can you explain what the context of the quote is? Please, we need to know. He put the not like this, that DRP quote.
That's a perfect answer, Kaizen.
I've been thinking about dog.
There's another.
This is great banter.
There's another quote for
Yeah.
the BRB
We love
screen.
you guys. Never change.
I've been thinking about dogs. Come to think of it,
Hey,
I heard about
Kaizen.
women.
Hi, Kaizen.
Still referencing the echo. Let's go. Let's go.
It's okay. Let's not
Yeah,
make it
please.
better.
I'm never gonna live that down. Let's go. Oh, that was so, such a stupid moment. Oh. Oh, that was so funny. Must be me describing my love life status in a sarcastic way.
Matthew, what have you heard about women?
So Sawyer, Kaizen, tell us about your day. What's new? Viper, welcome back. What's new with you, too?
Oh, we got 13 viewers. That's all right.
Sorry, I'm having these coughing fits.
Me too. Well, not so much now.
It's like you hit 30 and you unlock, what's it called? You unlock back pain
Being old.
and coughing fits.
Wait a minute, where's my audio? Hold on. My audio is.
Aww.
Okay, there we go.
Go for it, Kaizen.
Yeah, Kaizen Sawyer, how was y'all's date? How did your date go?
What?
I've been dating with coding world and tutorials.
That doesn't sound like fun.
That sounds awesome, dude. Great first date ideas. Code a game with your date. And get frustrated after
Really well
5
or really
minutes.
poorly.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if it goes well, you might be able to really bond with somebody over creating a game together.
And then the whole relationship busts up because you have a dispute over money.
No, I clearly put more effort into the game. I should get 70%. I paid for dinner that first night. You owe me this. What about me? Yeah, I had a good day. I've been writing a lot. I had a call with friends earlier who played through the IDS project. He's been busy for a few months, and he finally got the chance to play it. And yeah, I'm excited to start
Shady,
finally getting around to edit this video.
What's up?
Shady, what was the context of the Kaizen quote on the BRB screen?
He just pressed enter in the middle of his thought.
That seems funny,
What was he trying to say?
Well, first of all, he did the classic saying women when you mean woman. So he's saying, I heard about a woman, something, who, blah, 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 whatever. And it just came out, I heard about women. All right.
Oh,
These mythical beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like that's
Lauren's
so
gonna
like
slap you.
you can't make that up. That's so funny.
The thing is,
Yay,
when
my favorite
Kaizen
age.
posted that.
My favorite age of this game. Amazing.
Oh, more Kaizen magic in the chat. I know, it just seems like a very Kaizen thing to say. The one who wouldn't talk about the trees was the art director, because he's Eric A. Anderson, and the database programmer is Eric S. Anderson. We like Eric S. Anderson.
Well, I like
Wait,
the art
Eric
director
A.
for this
Anderson.
game, though.
Eric Art Anderson. I guess
I like
makes sense.
I like the art director for this game.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, you have comedians who used to be funny, but they aren't now. Maybe that's just Eric Anderson.
Like Dave Chappelle. Cold take.
I'm not too familiar
Have y'all
with Dave
heard
Chappelle.
Have y'all heard about the Riyadh Comedy Festival thing?
No.
A bunch of comedians essentially selling out to Saudi Arabia.
Well, I haven't seen their set, so I don't know if they were funny or not. Did they record the sets?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But
I'd be curious. Jimmy Carr in
mean,
Riyadh would be interesting.
you know the rep-
Just like,
All right, everyone,
you
shut
know
up.
the
This is important.
Wide.
Welcome to my age.
The way he walks.
Noloben.
Big
I
hug.
died. I fled here.
Big wide hug. Come here, comrade.
From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home.
Get off my lawn.
And they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
It actually seems like it would be a pretty nice place to live, assuming you could get along with the locals.
The Ice Age is like the worst of the four, which it's not bad at all. The ages in this game are really
They're really, really beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
If there is one thing that Myst V did bring back, I would say that it had to be that forgotten feeling aspect. It feels like all of these places, Denis, just everything has been forgotten, abandoned, and like let the dead rest. At least that's what I think.
Why is he midget?
It's a little gremlin.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Explain it. Explain it to him, Matthew. Does Matthew not talk when I'm here? Is that what it is? He only talks when I leave. Okay.
My dad just messaged me to say that
It's
Hyacinth
Matt,
died. I had to message Sam. Yeah, I did hear that. So big news here, Shady. It's a big moment in our culture, Hyacinth dying, and British culture.
It's pointing the other way though.
Oh, now I've got the Oompa Loompa song in my head. Thank you, Sawyer.
Yeah. Spiper.
It's terrible.
It's Coda's 3 dots pattern. Upside down.
See, it's always doing that on the ground there. See? Oh, it's the other way. This is lower.
Oh, Quester Ria Jibza as a question.
Oh, it actually is the 3 dots pattern with like just has lines above.
Yeah, there's supposed to be raindrops.
Raindrop, drop top.
I have a cousin Dan. Well, happy 40th to Dan.
Did I tell you before, Shady? I've actually got a friend who's exactly
See, it always
10 years younger than you.
See, it looks like that. See? That's the same glitch, right?
Oh, let me see. No, not that glitch. I don't see it.
Okay.
No, what I was talking about was there was a. It seemed like there was the background showing through that whatever effect it does.
I love rain, just not when I'm out inside.
Inside the rain.
Rain for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called summer.
Well, some places will still have that, but
And summers around here can be fairly wet.
yeah, you can have those, but
Is how arid is Texas? I mean, it's a large state, so you'd have arid areas and wetter areas, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Sorry
you
for
got
sounding ignorant, Shady. But I don't know much about Texas climate.
yeah. So, well, you got the Gulf. I guess they now changed its name to Gulf of America instead of Gulf of Mexico, which actually, if you think about it, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, because
USA.
America could be the whole continent, right? But
Yeah.
They should call it Gulf of Eric Anderson.
why?
Oh,
Why?
In honor of Eric S.
America
Anderson.
Okay,
Having
so
make you feel better about having the
do
same
you want to
name as
know
Eric A.
Texas
Anderson.
climate or not?
Yes, please. I'll shut up.
Okay, so you divide it basically down the middle between West and East Texas, and because of the Gulf, the east half is much wetter than the west half. The west half is desert, and
Yeah.
nobody lives in West Texas. The only thing you'll find out there is, I guess, McDonald Observatory, right? Because you got generally dark skies because no one's out there.
What about El Paso? Is that in the west side or is that?
Yeah,
Yes,
that is.
and that's the extreme.
That's so
west.
extreme. That's actually in a different time zone to the rest of the state.
Okay. And
that's
culturally, it's not Texan either.
Probably not. I mean, it is the tip, right? It is. If you just look at the shape of Texas, and you're like, oh, what's on that western tip? That's El Paso. But yeah, that has nothing to do with the climate. The climate is, you just divide it right down the middle. So a lot of us are kind of on the east half, but like barely. So you got Interstate 35, which just runs just east of that, north-south. And so there you've got San Antonio, Austin, Dallas, kind of all on that line, just on that east side where there are, trees. But then the further east you go, the wetter the weather is, and you get millions of trees, billions of trees, whatever. And actually, I have a comment about the trees, if I remember this right. I want to say after this, but yeah, when you go like east, like true East Texas, Houston area, you got Lake Conroe, Lake Livingston, all that stuff. The trees are really tall because it is such wet weather out there. Taller than here, kind of in central. What we think of as central Texas is like slightly east of geographic center, but we consider this basically central Texas. But yeah, like 80% of Texas residents are on that. Like you can look at it, if you look at a satellite view where you can really see that line where it's a really divided line between the desert and the green side. Like we're all on that east side.
Okay.
But yeah, since you got the Gulf, you got hurricanes that can blow into Houston or whatever. So you may not want to live too close to the coast.
I do wonder why El Paso is in Texas and not New Mexico.
It seems kind of more natural, I guess. I don't know.
What is the situation, Shady? Is it true there's like some rule that Texas is allowed to split into smaller states?
Yeah, Texas could at any time, if it wanted to, split into 5 states.
And what would those states be?
I don't know. That's just a rule. There's no. It's like, oh, you can if you want to. There's no actual plan to do it. Nobody.
Well, I wonder what they'd be
wants to do
called
it.
if they were. That's my.
But why 5?
Like Eric Anderson.
Yeah, why 5? They must have some like regions figured out if they've got the number 5.
I mean, I think it was part of the negotiation when they joined the Union back in 1845. So whatever the reason was,
You think they could have written it down? El Paso is arid.
Yeah. So
I'm surprised anyone
forgive me
lives
if
in
I
El
get this.
Paso.
Forgive me if I get this fact wrong, but if I remember right, somebody said there was like a Twitter mob or somebody or something coming after somebody who said there are more trees on Earth than stars in the galaxy. And it was like, well, obviously that's ridiculous and got like
What?
hate mobbed for that. But if
It's
I have those,
insane.
but apparently that's actually true. If I said that right, if my memory is right, that was the claim was. It was something counterintuitive like that. That there are more
Wait,
trees.
what?
That there are more trees on Earth than stars in the Milky Way galaxy.
We should
Ooh.
ask Tom to chime in when he comes back.
Jeez. That sounds crazy.
But yeah, just ask, your favorite LLM, each one. How many stars are there in the Milky Way? How many trees are there on Earth?
Mm-hmm. A quick fact check confirms that. An article on science.org says Earth is home to about 3 trillion trees.
Yeah, 3 trillion. Okay, which is an insane number. Yeah.
That's why planting trees is awesome. We're trying to outdo the Milky Way in terms of stars.
It's also how we're going to outdo our carbon emissions. Or one of the things we'll need to do.
Yeah, that too, maybe, but it's
And
more
how many-
about one-upmanship.
And how many stars are in the Milky Way? It's not like the stars in existence or anything. It's just the Milky Way. So.
I was looking. I think there are like. I wonder how many. If there's more sheep on Earth than there are stars at this point.
More shape.
The latest estimates are like in the order of 100 to 300 billion stars in the Milky Way.
Yeah. Okay. So I did remember that right.
That's smaller than the U.S. national debt as well.
Yeah. Well, dollars are worthless,
Yeah.
so who cares?
Okay. I'm looking at El Paso on Street View, and it just looks so. It's like it looks like Mars or something, and yet people apparently live there.
Yeah, I've been to Fort Bliss there.
Yeah.
Fort Bliss is very nice, but it is very dry and very arid there.
Yeah. Nice hills though.
Oh yeah.
Where's Kaizen? He was so chatty just a minute ago.
I have no idea.
Want to hear Kaizen's thoughts on trees?
Let's talk about trees, Kaizen.
I do remember a friend of mine was telling me once many years
Do you think
ago
he's heard of trees?
another friend of mine turned up at his house. Another friend of ours turned up at his house at like 3 o'clock in the morning. He was extremely stoned, and he went out to talk to him, and apparently they just had a long conversation about trees. That's my tree story. Oh, we can go through the barrier. What a women tree, Sawyer. Do you remember this puzzle, Shady?
Oh, okay. I knew there was a thing. I didn't remember where it was along the cliff.
What, the ladder?
Yeah. But you know, overall, I think even in Firmament, I think the worlds looked okay. Just, didn't care for the puzzle or gameplay. The puzzles or gameplay.
I still haven't played Firmament. I've got a boxed copy just sitting there. I'm just thinking, I want to have a nice weekend. I'll play it some other weekend.
When you just feel like being depressed, you'll play Firmament.
Yeah. One of those days, you know.
So here's the thing, Kaizen. I've been giving you too many BRB quotes. Other people need to say more unintentional funnies, but it has to be like you can't try to be on the screen. That's the magic of it.
Well, I was on there a couple of times recently as well, so it has been mixed up a little bit.
Kaizen is just too good at
Kaizen
getting
is
BRB
Kaizen.
words.
Yeah, he is.
He needs to be nerfed.
Oh, Kaizen, when are you streaming Titanic?
Has he played then? You're talking. You're
No, I
referring to
gifted it
Adventure
to
Out of
him,
Time,
and he
right?
said he was. Yeah, he said he'd play it for me on stream. Because I want to see Kaizen's reactions to all the characters.
Yeah, basically Kaizen. Fruit contains seeds, and that's how many plants reproduce.
In fact, isn't that? Oh, never mind. Eggs? What are you talking about? He's talking about stone eggs.
I never remember how this puzzle goes. I'll work on it here.
Well, off what Sawyer was saying, the problem is all the male trees, because they are unable to find plants to couple with, just end up producing greater and greater amounts of pollen. And or there are no female plants to absorb the pollen, no female trees to absorb the pollens that the males are producing. Yes, exactly, Sawyer.
Trees.
You need both?
That's how the sexual reproduction works.
Oh, some posh houses here. Oh, wait, there's bars on the windows. Maybe not so posh.
I don't have
like
that.
Great Scott?
I don't have that, but I have this.
I need to be watching Back to the Future.
Why Back to the Future?
Because Kaizen referenced it, and it's a good series.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I thought you were referring to the music.
Apparently there's a musical. It's that that's just recently gone into production. A musical series of Back to the Future.
Birds and the bees and the fruit and the
Sawyer,
trees.
Sawyer, it's time Kaizen learned about the wish bloom. Katainik.
Do this one more time.
Oh, the wish bloom. Kaizen, Sawyer knows.
Yeah,
Hello?
Titanic Adventure out of time, Kaizen. Yeah. Assuming you can actually do a proper window capture.
Shit, did I drop it like too close or something?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's.
I was
No.
thinking about that too.
Is that a bug?
What? Can you not pick it up now?
No.
No, not right now, Kaizen. I'm just wondering when that might happen. Yeah. No, not now. We're celebrating Shady's 40th.
No.
Oh, Shady, I do have something for your 40th.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
That was only 5.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're supposed
Oh,
to add
good
them
for
together. That is a lot of 8s to add together. Oof.
A lot of 8s. It's 8 times Riven.
Yeah.
You thought one Riven was bad enough.
I mean, if I streamed on a Wednesday, would you guys have shown up?
Yeah.
I
Like
might,
the old
well,
one.
Yeah, anyways.
I wouldn't have showed up last week because I was out of town.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make it.
Oh, how's the baseballs doing? Yeah, fuck the Mariners.
Yeah,
Oh.
Your team, Shady?
Oh, Detroit's playing them. I see. Yeah, definitely rooting for the Tigers in that one.
Yeah,
My-
how is sports? Oh, dang it.
Yeah, my guys are out, so. Oh, it's only the 4th inning. Who cares, Jim? I mean, well, I guess it's intense because it's best of 5, but it's just game 1, right?
The AFL season ended 2 weekends ago.
Yeah, how is sports team doing?
Classic sports ball moment.
One thing I really do like about sports, though, is that it really does, it does kind of broaden your sense of fairness because you have to, because you're rooting for different outcomes, but you also want to earn it too.
Yeah.
Don't want that. Get rid of this one too. I'm gonna keep those other 5 though. Okay.
Oh, there's some doggies here. Oh, no. Sorry, Ted. Don't worry. I'm just looking at El Paso.
Okay, it's the shadows.
Still wonder why the grinders aren't coming on the stream anymore.
Hope everything's all right.
I think they've just got jobs now, so. And good for them.
I mean, that's no excuse to never show up to a stream again, is it?
I don't know, maybe they've just got
If they're working 70
different
hours
priorities
a week,
now,
maybe.
because yeah, they're working 72 hours a week and they don't want to argue. Yeah, I scared them off Shady, like you said. Are you at work right now, Slim Jim?
Okay. I mean, that's kind of why I asked about the about a Wednesday. Okay, I think I see how to do this. There's a lot of symbol navigation, but I think I see how to do it. That open one has the little tic-tac-toe, which is these 3 lines. Tic-tac-toe, I think was the upper left corner. I think that's the rhythm of it. Whoa. Whoops.
I love how you can hear these ghostly echoes from the Nullabin lab theme.
Um. It's that one there. It's on one. Maybe it's that. Just realized I should probably open them all except. Now, what's funny is I think I remember that actually being in there. Now I want to look at the closed. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. Let's see.
That is indeed one of the big perks of making your own pizza.
What's your most controversial pizza ingredient? Something
Grapes.
other people. So you like grapes on pizza?
No, it's just it's never mind.
Yes.
I think we
So
covered this before and no one cared, so yeah.
yeah, it certainly wasn't memorable for me. Um
Bad.
Yeah, so okay. This is clearly open. I don't know why I'm just getting caught just constantly on these things.
Well, this we can blame on Eric Anderson.
The art director?
Yeah. We like the database programmer.
Hi, Escher. I think he's on the
Art
steps.
director, more like fart director. Huh?
Looks like a bomb
Like
thingy.
a
Bomb
detonator
plunger?
box,
Yeah.
like the old style.
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally does.
In short, they call it
have
a
unlocked
dynamite
the lab.
dynamo, I think.
Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking. I take no pleasure in what they have endured here,
Shut up, Escher.
but I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bachro, as you move the slates? Did you should tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bacro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yisha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yisha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that?
This is the line that I was referring to, or the dialogue that I was referring to earlier, that you could make a meme out of.
Terrifying creatures.
Did she tell you that? Did she tell you that?
Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
The thing is, you have to bring the tablet in here physically.
The tablet.
Because the bottle will not bring it in there.
All right. Which would be a reasonable request, except for the fact that I'm tripping over all of the clipping.
Would switching back to classic mode help?
Yes.
Two-hour cutscene. That's insane.
That's not real. There's no such thing as a 2-hour cutscene.
According to...
I suppose not, but yeah.
Actually, a valid criticism, Spider.
I remember the longest journey has a lot of really long conversations. That's what they remember vividly about it.
Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
It sounded like Super Gamer linked at it. That would be a great like soundboard clip you could play. All right, guys, see you.
Yeah.
Or when you show up, because I have those Discord sounds turned off when I'm streaming, or I think streaming mode just kind of. So does it ever show up like on the quick draw or whatever? Not that you need to draw it if.
I'm not sure.
See what happens.
I think you have to draw the symbol.
What?
What are we doing?
So, do we hear that in the chat? But Shady doesn't hear it on the stream. Okay.
No, I think he does hear the soundboards.
8.
No, but they don't play on the stream, is what I mean.
No, they do play on the stream for sure.
It's the what's he talking about? The freaking like doo-doo, the little
that
call sounds. When you have streamer mode on, you can disable those.
Okay, it shows up here. So it fills it out. was that? See, the Tigers are already winning. All right. All right, so Jim's gonna jump back in here with all caps, yelling some
Wait, is
happy sports
so
thing.
Detroit Lions are football, Detroit Tigers are baseball.
Yes, but the Bears are in Chicago.
Okay.
Detroit, I know
Or
you're
the-
lying.
And Chicago have the Cubs as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's so there was some conscious parallels between the football and
I
baseball team names.
presume so. Baseball is going to be the older
that is pretty
sport,
cool.
though. I mean, the Cubs.
Doesn't Detroit have the Pistons too?
Yeah, that's the basketball team. See, told you. Jim, did you hear my comment
Jim,
earlier?
So predictable.
I assume he heard it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I remember deleting spoilers for this.
It's an E.
Oh, Frosting's offline.
Frosting?
He's offline.
What?
Why isn't Mitchie here? Mitchie's online, but Mitchie never turns up the streams anymore.
So it's an easy draw, but it doesn't have a quick thing to. Put here, okay.
Tamana.
Shh.
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed. Alone. Home was far behind. Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power
Huh?
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death.
That's a different
In a
shape
fit
of
of
slate, but. No, that's terrible. Come on. Be a good one.
All right, I must go. Have a
You're
good night,
going?
everybody. Yeah.
It's
Excuse me.
yeah.
Good night, ago.
Good night, everyone. Have fun.
All right. Good night to go to.
Should
It is
head out
probably a
as well. It's
ridiculous
getting
hour
pretty
there.
late
Yeah.
for me. Yeah. Oh, it's already 10. Oh.
What does that mean?
I was very young when I first felt strong.
I mean, that's the wrong
Indeed, I
shape,
was
but
young, but I thought
what does it do? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
A go to left for the night.
If you click that, can you actually pick up the bit of paper or? Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
So I'm still not entirely sure what we're supposed to infer from all these drawings and notes that Esther took.
You don't remember Shady?
No.
Do you want a hint?
I mean, I've gotten stuck worse on the earlier parts.
Do you remember what Esther said at the end of that cutscene?
No, you guys are talking the whole time.
That was my hint. I wasn't talking, was I?
I don't know.
I think I stepped away.
You have to close the.
Or that's not a hint.
You have to undo your progress.
Minus
If it seals
spoiler, Shady.
place, then you can climb.
Sorry, Shady.
Well, he's not
Couldn't
exactly...
delete I couldn't delete voice comments.
Well, he's not exactly playing. He's already played it once, so.
Twice, actually.
I know, but I got the impression Shady was trying to figure it out for himself.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I didn't say anything.
I mean, this is miserable to flip through, like all the way through, because he says so damn much. Oh, look at that. Does that mean that I skipped one? I skipped an Escher?
No, it's just the line breaks on the next page. Because it's so full.
Mm-hmm.
Or the paragraph break.
You give a little push for the puzzle, and then here I am with this. Oh wait, it doesn't. You can't hear it. Here I am with this. Oh, come on. Really? I can't. It won't pick up the sound? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's just your mic, unless you have your input.
Ooh.
Configured to feed more than one source. That's that whole thing when I talk about voice meter. You hear me complain about voice meter? That's what that is.
Remember we figured that out, Shady? Before the first Legacy of Time stream? No, the Buried in Time hangout. No. I think it was the Legacy of Time stream, because the Buried in Time hangout, I just couldn't hear the game at all. So I kept talking over Arthur.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Do you rewatch past streams?
Not hangouts, just your regular Let's Plays.
Okay.
I rewatched the Uru and Myst V hangout. Uru and Myst V playthroughs you did in 2020.
Yeah, I've
There's
never.
just so many moments which I remember vividly. It's insane. Just conversations we had. I'm thinking, oh, this is the point.
By the way, Shady, do you need B-roll footage for your review of Riven?
No, I got capture card. I can capture it.
Oh,
I've got to go have lunch quickly, Shady. I'll be right back, but I'll still be listening.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to go take a piss here in a second.
time to take a piss.
What are you doing, T? You're playing through your speakers now?
Sort of. Yeah, it won't pick up this.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't pick that up. There's a sound that I was playing. It doesn't pick that up, but it'll pick up my YouTube stuff. I wonder if noise suppression is off or on. That's why. That might help.
Well, we just know that she had horrible parents. That's what we know, Spiver.
She was treated like royalty, and she became a spoiled brat. Basically, isn't that it?
Really? That simple?
I would
I think it was
say
just
that.
all the traumatic things she went through,
Yeah.
and all the pressure his father put on her.
Yeah, I was thinking like pressure. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not making an age, my desert bird. It sounds. Yeah, listen to that. It doesn't sound like he's saying bird. It sounds like he's saying burr. You're not making an age, my desert bird.
All right. Hmm. Okay. Huh. I think I get it. Sort of. Hold on.
It's and why I decide.
Sort of. All right. I'm going to go on break. I'll be right back.
Remove them. And the last component is this guy here. Because 2 or 3 seconds, so no damage
Watching something else, team?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? It's picking up that? I turned it I turned it way down and I thought, "Oh, nobody's going to hear it."
All right, who's in voice chat right now?
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Moss is muted, and so is Matthew.
So when you step on this,
Oh, Discord. You need to bring back Discord.
I click on this. Is that good enough? No. Okay, that's why it didn't work. Oh, I have two of these open. That one.
There we go.
Okay, we're back.
Hmm. I have to think about this puzzle here. See, if I just put that on here, that's not going to work. And this is a long run through here. just gonna stay there like this. I don't see any other controls on that thing. It really is just about standing there. Seems like you'd want to get a borrow to stand here and open that for you. But how do you just get him to be there indefinitely? I just don't know what that entails. Um. See, I never remember these. I got that amnesia wipe, right? That you got, or whatever you want, right? The selective forgetfulness.
All right, back shady.
Let's see.
Welcome back.
What is going on over there, T?
Oh, just my dad saying goodnight.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's good. That's
yeah,
nice.
that's. At first, I was like, "You got the TV on? Turn that off." Oh no, that's just an actual person over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Saying good night, I love you, which is
Yes.
good.
Yes.
They heard you, Dad. That's funny. I didn't think my microphone was that sensitive.
Sensitive. Gosh, what do we do here?
Are the Bachro referenced in the Book of the Dunny? I can't remember. I don't think they are.
No, but there is a group of slaves that are mentioned.
Oh, okay. Dunny slaves.
When I first felt strong.
I wouldn't be
No,
surprised
indeed.
if
The
Didn't help us
Tirani
slaves.
slaves.
Well, they'd be different to the Bachro, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I think you're supposed to put.
Hold on.
Okay.
No spoilers.
Okay, no spoilers.
So what's the story of the Tirani? Were they some...
They were an offshoot of Renaref's original group. They were an offshoot of the escapees who first founded Dunny.
I do have an idea.
I thought Dunny was an offshoot of them.
Let me put it this way. You know what happened on the first age, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Some kind of cosmic event was about to destroy their world.
Correct. So later, when the two, there were two groups that diverged. One went to an age called Tirani, the other one went to Earth. Well, Dini, if you want to get technical.
Okay, it actually counted.
Ironically, both Tirani and Dunny had their own collapses.
Ironically.
well, Tirani had its own collapse, similar to Denis, I should say.
Like a collapse of civil war?
Nope. They had their own plague.
Oh.
Because Catherine, I forget who it was. One of the characters had a stomach virus that they were immune to, but the Tirani were not.
Well, they weren't immune to it. It just didn't make him that sick.
Really? Huh. It's been
Well,
a while since...
if they had a stomach virus, then you're kind of affected by it. Otherwise, you wouldn't know you had it. I'm being pedantic, T. Just
But the point
okay.
is,
let's continue.
their immune
Okay,
system
okay.
didn't have any means to fight it, so
Yeah,
it just rampaged. So it just ravaged their society.
pretty much.
I did go there. Okay.
So the survivors of that plague ended up being absorbed into Denis.
Not exact. No, they just remade their society. Their society, the Tirani, were just as corrupt as Denis, anyways.
Oh, that's a relief.
Because they had 3 tiers. They had a caste system. They had the rich people. They had basically what you would call butlers, I guess. And then you had the slaves. And the butler's job was to keep the slaves from being seen.
Wasn't this an episode of Babylon 5? Not that I've seen it, someone was telling me.
I've never seen Babylon 5, so I wouldn't know. Sorry.
I think
Slim
like
Jim, you've seen Babylon 5. Fill us in.
Even though the visuals haven't aged that well.
Yeah. I think they did the visuals on an Amiga.
Yeah.
That's the friendship symbol you drew, right?
No, it's a singing symbol.
Oh.
Oh, you can't hear the claps. Dang it.
No, we can hear the soundboard.
So,
It plays in the.
it's a wonderful performance by the background.
It's what he's trying to do is he's trying to keep the barrow on the symbol long enough for the door to open.
Is that what you're trying to do, Shady, or did T just spoil it?
Oh, that's a symbol for pain. You can tell that he doesn't want to touch it.
What?
But he's compelled to.
What? But did you see it erase? I didn't click anything.
Yeah. I saw it erase.
Hmm.
I remember reading the Book of the Dunny like 20 years ago. Plus.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
I can't
Pardon
remember
me?
the last... I can't remember the last time I read the Book of the Denny.
Is Relishan actually mentioned in the Book of the Dunny?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah. Kind of wonder how they finished it then, because Relishan seems like the end point. But That might have stopped before then. I know Rand Miller said he wasn't happy with it, so maybe if he revisits it, they'll mention Relishan in the rewrite.
Hard to believe that was almost 30 years ago.
30 years have come and gone.
No. 30 years. 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Yeah, you'll have the flower. Where the hell is it? Oh. Like, searching around in the water, it kicks up dirt and I'm trying to get it.
I was trying to think of that line. Where the hell is it? And I remembered where it was from.
Where is it? Where is it?
No,
Where's
not that one.
No.
No, specifically. Where the hell is it?
Oh.
It was Gabriel Knight 2.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Shady,
Werewolf.
we're hanging out for Gabriel Knight 3 on stream.
What?
Gabriel Knight 3, we want to see you stream that. I noticed the technical issues. I still need to give it a go on my Windows
Who's
10
we?
box
Who
and see if I
actually
can
wants
get
to
it
see
working.
it besides you?
Well, there must be at least one other person. We're the we. Everybody loved the Gabriel Knight 2 stream.
That's an amazing persuasive argument. You just, instead of saying I want this, just assume a we, and the argument is, well, there's probably one person out there that agrees with me, so I say we, and it just pulls more weight.
I don't know. Do you agree with me, T? You want to see Gabriel Knight 3?
It doesn't matter to me. I didn't exactly... Personally, I found Gabriel Knight kind of boring for me.
There you go.
What about you, Super Gamer?
Super Gamer, hello.
Gabriel Knight 2 was fantastically camp.
Yeah, it was. Those were some of my best streams of 2024 for sure.
Yeah, I rewatched most of them recently. That was good. It was funny, like seeing people talk about where I am in the chat. Like, where is Moss?
Where's Moss?
And then suddenly I turn up. I'm like, oh, there I am. I also want to see you stream. I hope you can stream sometime. Dagger of Aemon Ra.
Oh
Primarily
yeah,
because
that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I say that's a good one, but I mean, I've never played it, but that's definitely like that should be high on a priority list of among games I still haven't played.
As I've said, there's a character in it who is essentially Frosting.
Ted's back.
Oh, Ted's back.
Yep.
Hey Ted, congrats on the cyan thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I uploaded the remaster of Making of Myst.
And Cyan took a shining to it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
on
sent it
Cyan's
to him to
channel, isn't it?
upload. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You said
It's
the
actually on
colors
Cyan's
were.
YouTube channel.
You said the colors went all to shit or something.
Well, no, you know that when you upload, when you export the difference between full levels and video levels. It just slightly
you
more
might be talking about the thing that I think you're talking about, or you might be talking about something else.
It's just the blacks and whites are just a little bit clipped.
Yeah, there's
But
something like
nobody
it can be
seems to
either.
notice. Nobody seems to notice, and you can, yeah.
So are the
Whatever.
blacks becoming gray, or are the grays becoming black?
Gray's becoming black, just a mild amount.
So okay, so that means
Okay.
that Okay, so that makes it like a deep, dark, saturated color, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So did you talk to Eric Anderson?
He was not uninvolved. But I think the issue was on my end.
No. Just generally.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You have communications with Eric Anderson.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
You
We're in-
spoke with Eric Anderson? No, I'm kidding.
Well,
What?
Eric S.
Emailed.
Anderson.
Yeah, he uploaded the video and I
Eric
sent him
A.
the
Anderson or Eric S. Anderson? Because we like Eric S. Anderson, but we don't like Eric A. Anderson.
I think we're in trouble.
He knows that we've been shitting on him for about a year now.
Yeah, something like that.
We might as
Well,
just
it's
call
more
them-
like the thing is, I don't know what kind of evidence we actually have. That's the thing that's funny, but like I don't know how this
Yeah.
started, but we've just taken like every flaw.
It's because of that
in
trees comment.
the entire. Yeah, I guess maybe it's that. But every flaw we've ever found in the mystery is like, well, it's Eric Anderson's fault.
Oh my god.
The transitions being locked to the CPU speed on Myst for Windows is Eric Anderson's fault.
That's definitely Eric Anderson's fault.
What? This is a more recent person, right? Like he's not like. Yeah, about the
Doesn't
original
matter.
Windows version. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was
Alright.
clearly his fault somehow.
Wow.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
He's a massive scapegoat.
Yeah, but yeah, I emailed him and Hannah, the community manager. Yeah, and Eric uploaded the video.
Are they going to apologize for the new Riven?
I'm not sure.
I need a cricket sound.
Imagine if we could return to the
There we go.
the kind of production funding of pre-recession media.
I
Just
think
you look at how many people had, how the jobs were. We've really trimmed the fat on a lot of the industry with a lot of the tools we have. Like you look at those big productions and how many people were involved to guarantee certain little things just worked. And to a degree, maybe it was a little wasteful with like how some people had just very small specializations. But to another degree, it also did keep things polished to an extent that it's not necessarily feasible now with how small we try to keep certain projects.
Hmm. So does Eric Anderson know
I'm overly
about us?
forgiving. I have no idea.
Does Eric
Oh, well,
Anderson know
that's
about us? No.
Yeah.
All we talked about was the upload.
All right.
I know it's one of those things. Anyways, I heard a rumor that Riven just fell short of, I guess, of its expectations. I think they were expecting 2 million sales. They only got 1.8 million.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, like, it's less than half the original game got, but it's okay considering the marketplace it is now.
Yeah, we're kind of a niche. I mean, less of a niche now, but relative to the mainstream games that get attention, puzzle games are always somewhat in the shadow and they peak out sometimes, but
Yeah.
it's a struggle.
Shady, when are you finishing your review?
When
So
I
we can
have
send
time
it
to
Eric
work on it.
Anderson and yeah.
When I have time to work on it again, yeah, I've just been ridiculously busy and I'm really tired of it. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Get your surgery done and just go
Oh,
to the
that's right.
hospital.
Yep, I know.
So
Yes.
don't even say there the rest. Just go home and work on the river together. It's like, where's Shady gone? Where's Shady gone?
Yeah.
Project
Because they
Rhythm
obviously wouldn't
Cats.
check your house.
Let's see. Does this involve these stupid journal things or not? I don't think it does.
No.
That's enough. Don't want to
Shut
listen
up,
to her.
Yusha.
Kind of wish we had a
Oh, it's even better.
an upscale of Myst 3 that doesn't quite go as far as the one that like currently has. Like I like the idea of the Myst 3 upscale project, but like the 4x
They
upscale
used the
does
wrong
have,
algorithm.
yeah, that's the thing is you do with these kind of things you do have to you mix and match different algorithms depending on the content and be mindful of the output. But it could
It clearly just based on like an algorithm that was used to upscale cartoons, which does not work for pre-rendered graphics. That was the problem.
I
It
think they use
looked,
gigapixel.
yeah, it looked. What the guy did technically was great, but the actual algorithm he used looked horrible for Mystery.
Yeah. It could be built on. I feel like
Yeah, the code's
a lot
already
of the
there. You just need to replace the assets.
I feel like a lot of the upscales do push it too far. I like the ones that they downscale, like just by 1/2 after, or like maybe not even
Whatever happened to that
upscaling
ribbon
exile.
upscale?
I don't
A
know.
fan was working on a ribbon upscale, and I just don't know what happened to it.
Like honestly, I don't need so much of an upscale as just like wiping away the JPEG artifacting. That would satisfy me.
I don't think I think Ribbon used PNGs.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they also.
Exile did JPEG. Riven did dithered.
Yes,
256
exactly.
per photo per render.
Yeah, dithering, that's a different thing.
Like I don't need an upscaled Riven, but a de-dithered one would be actually pretty cool. It's like at original resolution, but just clean it up. Things like that can look so good. Journeyman project. I tested I actually retrained an algorithm based on the high-res renders of Journeyman project, and I got some pretty cool results just de-dithering without upscaling. I'm gonna go back to that.
So that wasn't it either, huh?
Okay, this could use an HDR update. We need like a Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, but for this age. You can tell like the reflection of the sun in the water doesn't quite reach the brightness of the sun, and it looks kind of gray. That's the HDR not being implemented yet.
I stepped away for a few minutes, but I'm back.
Ew.
But yeah, my understanding was HDR was pretty new technology.
Yeah.
About the time this game came out.
Yeah. Like Half-Life 2 did it a year before, but no, I think the update was actually the year this came out, but again, they were experimental. Valve was at the cutting edge.
Yeah, and regrettably, that just doesn't seem the case anymore for them.
It actually took someone from Valve to really convince some like people making hardware, hey, the math for calculating some of this stuff is wrong.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know specifically what they're talking about, but I do know in general, whenever a sort of graphics engine was programmed for a game, they neglected to take into the account that the CRT monitor would actually like it sort of caused like a gamma reduction. Like if you take an image and turn down the gamma, that's what CRTs did naturally if you consider the number being proportional to like brightness on screen. So if you actually calculated lighting in a game engine scientifically, it would look. That's why the shadows of this game look so deep, and so many games before HDR, the actual light termination line sort of gets lost, and the shadows look very oil painting like.
And you're saying everything looks harsher, more saturated.
Yeah.
Now, because as a result of that.
Yeah, because like the shadows,
Unless you...
like in this shot, look so weird. The shadows look way too intense because the actual math of calculating that gradient, you actually have to boost the gamma of that math, or the final image, while also reducing the gamma of the textures. So lower the texture gamma, raise the final image gamma, and then things would look mathematically incorrect, and that's what we do now.
So yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I thought I was trying to come up with something to give the Baru a long time to like hang around here and stand all over the button so I could walk through the doorway. But it's just not acknowledging that at all. Um, there's probably something I'm missing in terms of what my capabilities are. Um,
I think I think I know the answer.
yeah, but do you know my thinking?
You
I understand
telepathic.
your thought process, but I don't think that's the way this puzzle is meant to be solved.
So my powers seem to be rain, thing inside, thing up here. Susie, come on.
Come on, show Susie.
Hey, look at this.
There she
There.
is.
Don't walk on my desk.
Cutie.
Yeah, she'll settle in on my shoulder like this.
So is it just Susie who likes to lie on your desk?
I don't let them on my desk.
Yeah, I don't let
Imagine
my
having,
pets on my desk either.
imagine having the privilege of allowing your, of disallowing your pets from lying on your desk.
You need sort of like glass table over your keyboard.
Um,
So they can think they're interrupting you, but they're really not.
I could not keep blanking off of mine in the last several years of his life.
Mm.
So, okay. See, I also just put this symbol and dropped it off while I was over there, but apparently the borrow just shows up not here, but just right here and never touches the door button. Yeah. I mean, unless there's a thing. See, I don't think this is a thing where I open the door and can read a symbol. I don't think I can read something to write on the tablet here. Unless that's it, but I don't see a way to do that. If there's a way to interact with this thing so I can just
I mean, I vaguely recognize that's like the tree with the dots beside it, but that's about it.
yeah, it's this symbol right here.
Yeah.
Let me ask
So
you a question, Steven.
yeah.
Are you certain that either you or Abajo are the only things that can activate that pressure plate symbol?
I don't know anything else that can sit here. I mean, that's what I'm
Nothing you're
saying.
carrying that weighs a substantial amount that might do the trick?
Oh, it's a weight thing? How was I supposed to know it's a weight thing?
I will admit this puzzle has a bit of a logic leap in it.
What puzzle doesn't in this genre? As long as it doesn't cross the line of dual monk chants, I'm good.
Well, is that
Dual
Schism?
monk chants?
That's fucking Schism, Mysterious Journey. One
Yeah.
of the puzzles,
Okay.
you had to listen to monk chanting, but like there were two chants overlaid, each at a different note. And you were expected to hear both of those and deduce which things to press. And I'm like, this
Wow.
is worse
That doesn't
than
sound very accessible
the worst Myst puzzle.
for those who aren't,
That would
or
have to
those who
be
are
the.
there.
That
The
would have to
Selena
be
piano. Like
no
that was
the
not even that bad.
no the Mangry puzzle.
Oh yeah.
That's the worst for me.
Yeah.
Do you struggle with hearing tones?
Oh, that's actually where I am in Myst 4 in my current replay. And I'm trying to where do I find? I know these guys have names or something. Where do I find the names? I got some of them, and then trying to actually get them to recognize them. Ugh. And
The
then
thing is,
trying to navigate that
the
place.
timings for those notes used to be even more sensitive.
Oh yeah, until they updated it.
Can I summon Escher to stand there?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm supposed to summon some other creature? Or other object?
Nope.
How many Borrow can you summon?
Only one at a time.
I don't know anything
Slate.
anymore. I when I look at the slate, I thought those were my options.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought the answer was to put the snake on there. The Barrow would stand on it and.
I thought I tried that already.
Remember what Escher said about the snake symbol, though?
Escher teleports in. Ah, the E for Escher. This summons me.
draw a Clippy.
Yeah.
Draw a Clippy?
Oh, you don't know the Clippy meme?
Oh, I know it, yeah.
I've,
But drawing on the tablet here? It looks like you're
Can
trying
somebody
to summon
explain
a
that to me?
Burrow. Would you like help with that?
Yeah.
oh, is that just supposed to be a joke in reference to AI?
Lewis Rossman, isn't it, Shady?
Yeah. That's one of the most successful memes I've ever seen, like, called for by a single person. Like
I've
those,
seen it in the wild. See it
those
popping up?
a lot, yeah. I've seen
Not
just
sure
like
how
random
far,
comment
but-
sections with 3 Clippies in a row.
Mm.
Well, I can try this. All right, I can try this. I thought I did this already, though.
You did in 2020.
No, I thought I tried this earlier, just like a few minutes ago. I mean, maybe I didn't put it in the exact right spot, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. This is it. This is stupid.
But anyway, yeah, wanted to play Schism and keep playing it, but once I hit that dual monk chant, I was like, fuck this.
It's a pity Agoda's not here. Agoda loves Schism.
Is this?
Cool.
You do have to wait, I think.
Oh, no.
Oh, I need to wait longer than this?
Yeah. Yeah. It does take a bit for the borrow to come in and.
This is curious. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
It'll
Come on,
happen.
Mordak.
There
Oh.
you go.
There you go. That's the way.
Hey,
Like I
did
said.
That's a waiting for Mordak moment right there.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I did do it earlier, but yeah, I didn't have nearly that amount of patience.
I mean, Shady, you're crazy, but not about this.
Stream delayed or on-screen chat, they're asking.
The fuck?
There's a YouTube poop that I found a while back that is just so stupid, but it uses the Jeopardy countdown song, and I don't know why, it's just so funny.
Some of the best YouTube poops are like taking such weird ideas but having exquisite execution, like The Friars Rubbing Wood by, I believe, Hour of Poop.
Yeah, I've heard of Hour of Poop.
Oh yeah,
Let me
it
see.
starts with the scene from Joker where he's doing the interview, but it's the friar and the sheriff from the Disney Robin Hood cartoon,
Yeah.
and they're seamlessly integrated. Like he pays attention to relighting them, just pulling the best bits. It's a high production value YouTube poop. The whole thing is. And they even integrate the sheriff from the live action Robin Hood movie into the cartoon.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt
Wide
that.
Escher.
No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other doubts has she placed
Did
in
she
your
ask
mind?
you? Did
I
she
have
ask you that
opened
as well?
my age, my
Did she
mind,
tell you that as well?
and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives.
Did she tell you that as well?
The
You
knowledge I have
still
gained
you question that as
will
well.
save you and me in the
Did she
end.
tell you that?
When he's just standing there like this, he's just, oh, this
Why do I pace?
this is too good. This effect.
Why do I piss?
I'm afraid.
Why do I pace? Why do I pace
I fear
picante?
what you'll choose in the end.
If you really wanted to put the Wide Putin music to Wide Escher for a meme, like, this is the scene. Because he's walking.
But I must.
It works best in this scene.
There is
Especially when he turns to the side.
in the end. The Myst book. It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice.
I don't think he should be eating
awaits.
tablets like that.
Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
Are you just timing this on OBS?
Maybe.
What difference would it make to you?
It would be fun if someone somehow programmed a mod that would just
Just
I don't know, trigger a reshade effect whenever he's on screen.
I could play a filter.
Yeah. The basic one.
If you could do that, you might as well put it in native fly mode.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, I have no clue how big the modding scene for this game is.
We are the
It's
modding
fine.
scene. We are the modding scene. That's the problem. None of us know how to hack into the game.
Yeah. Modding scenes can pop up at any time. I mean, we just got the modding scene for Star Wars Racer this year. Now that someone's hacked the EXE and figured out how to replace models with HD versions.
What is this? I'm sorry.
Oh, Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, someone, I'm in the Discord for it. I
Nice.
actually edited some HD music, and at some point, when I actually get that to work natively with the game, I just took the soundtrack and just edited it to the compressed versions.
Wow.
And I also have a spreadsheet so I can have the Auralnauts Star Wars songs and like what tracks they would play on specifically. If any of y'all have seen the dub by Auralnauts where they redubbed Star Wars, so it's just about drugged up Jedi versus, you know, corporate people. All the stakes are turned down to a glorious degree. You told me there's a bar here. Yeah, my bad. It's hard to describe, but they get the lip sync just so perfect. And they've done first 7 movies. You actually might have seen a scene of it. It's they made the snow speeder fight from Empire Strikes Back into a Christmas
Oh wait, I
parade.
don't think I need to do that. Actually, I did this earlier. That's right. This is where I'm going. Never mind.
And the AT-ATs have reindeer horns. I'll post that actually in the funny chat. Oh good, the original music one is back. I got taken down from copyright for
I thought
having Here Comes Santa Claus.
I thought the journal was over at the foot of one of those what do you call them? The ladders. There it is.
How could I have not seen the true path?
The true
I
path.
see it now so clearly. But can I get another chance to make things right?
Nope.
They came to deny those who felt called. I knew they would. I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of Denis, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Denis once fell. And a few understand, and they begin to follow me. I am the grower. I would lead them to rebuild.
Yeah, it looks like the stream's delayed, Shady.
But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote another age.
Well, I don't know what
but
to do about
see
that.
The tree is not a place, but
It's, like, it's still on,
heart of a people.
just linking out of Dairobo now.
If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed?
Get out of this. Okay.
Maybe the people will follow me if I use my flute. It sounds like she plays the Halo theme in Revelation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
Yeah?
Not gonna hear that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a stream health issue. So the thing is, it's streaming on Discord just fine, huh?
Yeah.
It's paused at the moment, but it seems to have been fine.
Well, yeah, I had to tab out because I got to check what's going on with actual OBS. But, okay, if I go back to this, you should see it just fine on Discord. So it's fine on Discord. So it's not even my internet. It's something with OBS. There's a bottleneck with the OBS servers. Or not, OBS servers. OBS to Twitch servers. There's something where OBS connects to the Twitch servers where something gets clogged. Yeah, it's not my internet. That's something that's happened. That's flared up a few times over the past few weeks. Where, yeah.
Please stick around, chat. We'll get to your messages in future lives.
But we're seeing the chat messages live in the Discord stream at least, right? So we can at least talk back
Yeah,
to
but
them.
they're reacting to stuff that happened, you know, like 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, that is a good point.
I can feel it. To be so close and yet so powerless, it drives me mad. The tablet sits there holding
I'm so
power
angry.
captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the maker that only he understands. This legacy of failure. And now I see this final chance to right generations of wrong, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know what must be done, but for fear that it would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act. soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Denis, the seed of all things that are Denis.
I have a dream
through a small
that
cave.
Borrow and Dunny will
Come to a
sit
place where the
together.
path stops. There are 2 holes, one above me
And not have
below me.
separate graduation
Through
ceremonies.
the hole below, I can see the Denis cavern in the great city. And through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun. A voice
You still
calls to
here,
me.
Matthew?
In which hole will you plant
No,
the seed?
yeah, but he's
And I know it is
Yeah.
easy
not.
to drop
Okay.
the seed in the hole below. And I know
Aye.
it's easy to throw the seed through the
Lurking.
hole above. I call out to
Yeah,
the
he's
voice
lurking.
asking for wisdom. And the voice answers me.
What do you think about Myst V,
Do not
Matthew?
drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy.
I like it a lot.
But that is the
It's
big
made a big
test.
impression on you.
Do not throw the seed in the hole
Yep.
above, for that is difficult. And that is the test of
I've never. I only played the
In
demo
which hole
many
will you
years
plant the
ago,
seed?
like around 2006. I never.
Yeah.
And I know what to do. And I know
Thought you liked the
I
Myst
didn't
4
see much
Miisha
of it
better.
before Shady played it, but I was told back then about the Mist Island ending. Someone spoiled that for me.
I thought you liked the.
I was talking about Pest. That's how I was told about it.
I thought you liked the Myst 4 Yisha better.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, here we go.
So what's the tank engine?
Am I left with? Why did he leave this weight on me? Did I ask for this? Did I ask to lose my brothers? Did I ask to cause the death of Callum? Did I ask to watch my mother die? Did I ask to be my father's tool? Did I ask for so much power? Did I ask to be so alone?
Did she tell you that as well? Did she tell you that as well?
Father, I wish I could hold you.
This is like every YouTuber now.
So emo.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give you in a second,
I
Misha.
can.
First move
Oh,
the
wait,
slider.
Hold on a second. So I can try to reset the Twitch stream and not disconnect anything else. Just see what happens.
I'd love to give you some affection, Yisha. First, decode this puzzle.
All right, I guess I'll do that.
You sound so much like the guy from the Riddle of the Sphinx there, Ted.
I haven't played that one. Riddle of the Sphinx.
Well, you should, and then you can hear what this guy sounds like. Yeah, there's a re-release on GOG and Steam.
Yeah, wow. It's saying stopping stream in OBS, and it's just like sitting there on stopping stream.
You're going to be streaming forever, Shade. You're just stuck in limbo.
Yeah,
They're gonna
okay,
have
there
to
it goes.
perform your surgery on stream. Well, this is interesting. I just noticed on Discord it says Shady Paradox has minimized their application. Sit tight. Minimize is spelled with an S. So Discord has on
That's
your
probably your-
spellings in the correct region if you use it
Yeah,
in a
it's-
certain region, which is interesting.
It's gonna go with
Oh.
your region, yeah.
Because a lot of
minimized
applications don't. They
is
just use
an S in
American
the
English.
UK?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew about
And
color,
Australia.
but I knew about color, but I didn't know about minimized. Huh.
Yeah,
A
the,
lot
the,
of Z's in or Z's in American spellings are actually S's in British and Australian spellings.
yeah. Yeah.
I remember when I first encountered Z in a DVD tutorial for using Autodesk Maya. The guy presenting was Canadian. So if you want to undo, use the Control Z.
So maybe Canadians aren't so bad after all.
Okay, so I've started the stream on Twitch again. We'll see if it We'll see how long that lasts before it falls behind again. I don't know. Yeah, it's. I think it is a Twitch server thing. But okay, here we go.
Yeah, I
There's no view
wonder
count yet. Where's the number of viewers going?
if this is a DirectX 9 game, might it be possible to do an RTX remix? Because if
Why
any
not?
game could use an RTX remix, like this is the type of game that would especially need one, because it's like you're supposed to stop and stare at shit.
Can that be done in real time? I don't know of it being able to be done in real time.
Well, that's the point of RTX remix, is to enable. It's supposed to be like real time. You take a snapshot of the scene, take it into the editor, replace textures and lighting, and it injects it back into the game.
We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, it's a Twitch server thing, so it might build up again over time. So I never had to stop the Discord stream. The Discord stream has been swimming. My local recording, I never stopped it. It's just Twitch that I restarted. So let's see.
I don't know why it's going at like. Oh, that's better. It was just deciding to go to 360p on my 500 megabits per second internet. I don't know, but I switched it now and it's fine. So.
Like Shady
Yay,
established,
support Cyan.
the internet is not.
Ah, it's nighttime.
It's night, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's the eclipse.
The calls of the beasts.
Or yeah, it's the eclipse, but whatever.
No, it's
Maybe
the
this
eclipse
would be
of...
better for the wide vision song.
Conversation.
The calls of Mr. Beast.
As we waited
No,
for the
don't
fire
answer
to
his call,
burn,
Escher.
battle to begin.
Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. I'm gonna throw a bunch of Rivenese into the Starfisher and see how long they last.
This was
Wow.
a place of hope, strength, and triumph.
If they can get back through Dunny and
I
then
wonder if
link
you
back
possess
here,
such courage.
I'll give them a bunch of money.
The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler
Was there
door on the other side
Currency mentioned? Any
that can
missed?
be unlocked.
Dunny currency? What do the Dunny use? What did they use?
Dinar. That was the perfect response. One little awkward chuckle in the back.
Yeah, I need to keep reading Book of Tien. I'm like a quarter of the way through, I think. Oh no, she's already birthed again, and they're trying to set up
She's
that
a real
trap or
quality
something.
person, Anna.
Yeah.
This is
Quality
the issue with
birth.
the eclipse. I like that a lot.
Quality birthing person?
Yeah, Gan's mum.
AKA Tiana, AKA Anna.
Yeah. One
AKA
smart cookie.
the woman who destroyed Dunny.
AKA willing to crawl into the you know those people that explore caves, like those kind of caves that are titled the Satan's urethra or whatever? She's that type of person. That's how she discovered Dunny.
I would actually love to go to a cave called Satan's Urethra. That sounds awesome. That should be your next stream after you come back from surgery, Shady.
Satan's urethra?
Yeah.
You know, the kind of places that you'd have nightmares getting stuck in, but someone's like, "Ooh, let's see what's in there."
My philosophy is some orifices are meant to be left unexplored.
but the descriptions of the caves she found were actually really beautiful to imagine.
So
That
the
sort of
caves were
frozen.
beautiful to imagine.
Oh yeah, they described like a frozen waterfall of mineral.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
What
That
about
information is actually
Colossal
fairly
Cave
common.
Adventure Spiper, the original adventure game? That was set in a cave. You play that.
Dedicated caving games without monsters. That would be cool, like an actual caving simulator that takes into account that you have a body that has volume and you have to squeeze it through things.
The Pink Plague VR game? I can get behind that.
Yeah, Book of Tiana is it's a great sort of fantasy if you're if you're if you're a hobbyist scientist or something, or just someone who likes to explore, because like she Tiana and her
Mm.
dad live in a rocky cave where they've carved out like shelves where they have all this science analysis equipment, like the best for late 1800s. It's like, oh my god, this life they're living is so damn cool. Like just
Yeah, where the
spending all their day analyzing rocks and such.
when
Lonely, but
science was accessible to the everyman.
mm,
I think of like, um, not science, but I always think of mathematics. You know, Leonardo Euler was like the last guy to actually know everything at the frontier of mathematics in every field. Like
yeah.
the field is just too wide now where you can't learn it all and get
Yeah.
all the way to the endpoints of what's out there.
Or like understanding the whole of a computer, like a Commodore 64, one person can comprehend the entirety of it, but the Windows operating systems, like the developers have said, like even in the days of 95, no one mind could comprehend or work on it. It's such a monument of it's a volume of coding.
So glad I
That's
got
why
those saves
abstractions are
in.
important.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy that coded the task manager does YouTube videos online. He's cool. Was it Dave Plummer, I think?
Task Manager's always hit and miss for me. Oh, he's amusing jokes about the breaking of the wind. Who's doing fart sounds?
It's gotta be T.
The age is farting.
That would be me. That would be me.
Can't you make this age unwinnable?
I don't know.
With the wind machine? So like if you put the I think if you put the tablet on that pedestal, then you lower it to the water and the wind stops. There's no way to actually raise it up back up.
I didn't need to take it over here, I guess.
You go borrow the tablet for a bit.
It's a slate. It's not a tablet.
It is not the tablet. You fool. You fool.
Are you referencing It's a Fake, Shady?
I have no idea how many times I might have called it a tablet on the stream. I don't know.
Fake. It's a real.
It's a genuine fake.
It's a genuine Les Paul copy.
Genuine what?
It's a genuine Les Paul copy. It's a guitar.
A Les Paul? That's
Yeah.
saying something else.
Oh, only 79 people are watching Blueprints on Twitch now. That's a relief.
Oh yeah,
What's
I love
up?
that video, Spiper. They just keep going back and forth. It's a fake. It's a real. Can't you understand? It is real. God, I love Deep Space Nine.
79 people are watching what?
Blueprints.
79 people on the entirety of Twitch are watching Blueprints.
Oh, just different people playing it combined?
Yeah, I'm surprised the number's so low.
That's a pretty low
Everything
number.
else is like, yeah. Well, we've only got 4 viewers on this stream at the moment.
Yeah, what happened?
I think the technical issues, yeah. Hopefully they'll come back.
I was hoping it would resend the notifications so that we'd get spike in views, but I
It
guess
did
not.
for me. I got a push notification, so yeah, I think so.
Well, I guess they're like, nope. Had enough of that. Yeah, I can't see how this works.
You know what the annoying thing was? Is Twitch kept recommending to me, like, it would buzz my phone and say, you might be interested in this person streaming Blueprints right now. And I'm just thinking, no, I bloody hate Blueprints. I don't want to watch Blueprints.
Yeah,
One thing
usually I prefer to go for a CAD file if we're manufacturing something, or just a printout, but it's usually not blue.
So you were saying, Shady?
One thing I thought was kind of weird. Wasn't there a wasn't Twitch getting like a subpoenas to get called into Congress?
A subpoena?
Yeah.
What you're... God damn it. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, they got a subpoenas.
Incredible.
This is a subpoena.
Yeah, didn't they?
God damn it, Strong Bad.
Didn't they?
To his 4th beat to my chamber.
But didn't they get one? I'm in the middle of my story. Didn't they get one to like answer for enabling like people calling for violence and stuff?
I was gonna guess child exploitation, but that's probably Roblox.
Yeah, my nephew spends most of his day playing Roblox. Although he might be doing other things now that he's got a girlfriend. I don't know.
Okay, but anyway, so I thought that they got called in. Did nobody else hear about this? Maybe it didn't happen, but I thought I heard something about that they were gonna come in and answer for like who they're promoting on their platform.
I heard a bunch of social media people were gonna be called in. I didn't know Twitch though.
Okay, well, on that day I heard about it, that was the one day I got, for whatever reason, I was recommended. I got a Twitch notification. Here's some random streamer you might like. His handle is Hassan Abi. Like, really?
Politics.
That's even... I don't know.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. I mean,
All I know about Hassan is that
it
he has a
recommended
rivalry
that-
with Ethan.
Recommended that on the day.
Hassan Arby as well.
I've only
Or
been.
I'm thinking of a different Hassan.
It's Hassan Piker. Yeah, you're thinking of the right guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ethan does not look good. He looks stressed as all hell last I saw him.
Is he a Twitch
I'm-
streamer?
He did the show H3H3.
Yeah, that
a
podcast.
YouTube commentator. Then I stopped watching for years. And now he
Okay,
does
hello,
political
Hurricane.
stuff.
Hey,
We got more people in the chat than we got viewers. We got 5 viewers and 7 people in the voice chat.
You guys need to pull up my Twitch stream, please, even if it's just running in the background.
Oh, good point. Good.
I've got dual screens and I'm watching both, Shady.
Doing your part, so that we have our entire Twitch audience will just be the voice chat, except for Spiper.
And I have yours three.
The best kind of Twitch audience, Shady,
My
is one
browser?
that's right there with you.
Yes.
Rather than just casually watching it while they make a cake or something.
That's making a cake. That's exactly what Spiper does, making ice cream while listening.
Oh, I wish I could make ice cream. I love ice cream.
Okay, I'm
Except
actually
when
gonna
I
watch.
but, yeah.
I actually go watch the Twitch stream.
My
because that's 60 FPS.
Oh, Hurricane's
my
here.
Friend, no, I was gonna say my parents' friends. The mom of that house makes ice cream occasionally, and it's actually pretty good.
The mum of the house. Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
I'm not sure how to say. I guess you could say it's my friend now too, ish, but more of my parents' friends.
Do you live in a house with other families?
Yep. Or I just live with my parents and that's it.
Alright.
Same here. I want
You
to
live
move
with your
out,
parents,
but I need
Dad?
a roommate. Yeah, I'm gonna move out, but I need a roommate, and that roommate needs a better job. That's not a shitty grocery store that doesn't pay well.
Why don't you get a girlfriend and have her look after you? That's more fun than getting a roommate.
I'd like that. I gotta put myself out there, though.
That's work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm already sleep deprived and trying to juggle work and projects. I am hoping after this sleep study and getting a CPAP machine, I can do things I want a lot more.
It's kind of where I am.
Super gamer, you live
That's-
alone, don't you?
That's kind of where I am with the surgery. It's like, well, maybe I'll feel better, get more done.
What was your surgery for?
I'm
Hasn't
not
happened
getting
yet.
into it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just some bullshit I don't want to think about. Because once it's behind me,
Yeah.
I just want to be like, that never happened.
Yeah, I've had 3 surgeries.
Yeah.
Each lung
I haven't
collapsed.
had any
and
surgeries yet.
Each
I broke
lung
My sunken. Yeah, different times.
for completely independent reasons.
That's a ring.
Not really. Well, I might probably have. I at least have half of the symptoms of Marfan syndrome. Makes me tall and lanky, kind of flexible, and I have a sunken chest, and there are blebs on my lungs, or there were. So there's little bubble growths that when they pop, you know, air leaks into the chest wall. The lung disconnects from the chest wall. It's a whole thing, but that happened when
Is
I
that
was
good or bad
four-
for aerobics?
Just like
It's
God.
bad if you got the lung thing, but if you're tall, lanky, and flexible, that should be good for aerobics.
Well, once they cut the blebs off and stitch it back, it's all healed. I don't have any more risk. But
Thank you,
yeah, it was
Hurricane
like
Bomber.
when I was 16, then when I was 18, and then the same year of the first lung collapse, I got a surgery to bring out my sunken chest. Because before there was 2 inches clearance between spine and sternum.
You're just like, God, can I get an exchange on some of these parts?
Yeah. And then the second lung collapse, I was in there for 16 days because it wouldn't seal the first surgery. So I technically got 4 surgeries.
Getting all this DLC that you don't want being tacked on.
As Sarah was saying, sorry, Sawyer.
That's all I ever think
Sawyer.
about now is whenever I get something hurts, I go, oh great, another DLC I didn't want.
Oh yeah, you still refer to everyone by their 2020 identities, huh? Because you're watching you watch the 2020 streams more than you watch the 2020 streams more than you watch, or more often than I stream. I guess. Yeah. There's just more content there.
Well, you know, Shady VOD isn't always shady.
By the way, just wanted to pop in and say happy birthday. Are you an old man now?
Yeah.
not till this week.
Yeah. It's on Wednesday, but yeah.
Happy birthday.
You look good for 40,
I won't
Shady.
get.
I mean, we live in the age of sunscreen.
40-year-olds
So
out there.
He's slightly older than me.
That's way too many people talking. What the hell?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, go on. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say he reached 40 before I did, so my birthday's not till the end of March, so
Who
I'll
did?
be hitting 40 then.
Wait, well, I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were like 30. Or am I mixing you up with someone else from California?
Probably somebody else. I'm 39.
Okay.
Californians.
Is it what day in March?
California. Huh?
March 9th?
March 30th.
March 30th. Okay.
End of March.
Yes, second last day of March. Okay.
I don't know how
How'd
these
you think
controls
about that?
work. I don't know how these controls work, and I can't see them once they get going.
Oh, Spiker, thank you. Yeah, ice cream. Only special equipment you need is a mixer. All right. Well, I've got a synthesizer with sort of like an amp, built-in amp. Is that going to be good enough? Sorry, lame joke.
You probably make some icicle sounds with some noise and a band pass.
I'm so glad I got an MT32, even just to see looking at it glow.
Oh, shit, real?
Is awesome. Even if I can't get to work under DOS at the moment, because DOS is just weird. It's very hard to get it to work anything to work.
Oh, the Roland MT32. That's the device to hear Sierra games at their best. So many SCI games from like late 80s, early 90s Sierra. The best way to hear the music was on the Roland MT32. King's Quest, Space Quest. You can look it up on YouTube. It sounds phenomenal. It's essentially an external.
When it's done right, SimCity
synthesizer.
2000 kind of sucks on the MT32. I don't care what LGR says.
He loves that game.
Yeah, it's very good. I love SimCity 2000.
I have
a wood grain computer.
Yeah, I've got an MT32 as well as a sound canvas here too, Ted. So I use it whenever I can to play on those games. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
In fact, I did.
I've got an MT32 and an SC D70, which has Sound Canvas 55 and Sound Canvas 88 support. So
I want to get one of those to hear how the soundtrack to Jumpstart Third Grade sounds.
Jumpstart Third Grade.
That game is like punching above its weight for edutainment. The soundtrack, it all plays
Is it a
back in
humongous
MIDI.
game?
No, it's a knowledge adventure game.
Alright.
Yeah.
Somewhat similar in like what they're trying, a lot more educational. It like in a very, there's a strict progression of it. less like not as much clicking around. Some clicking around, but yeah, focused on mini games. But the music, it sounds like Danny Elfman music, but it's all done in MIDI. I actually remastered the soundtrack to that about 8 years ago or so, but I did it like in a week or two. I did it within the time frame of the free trial of the Timidity MIDI editor. And I have half of the soundtrack remixed much better in Reaper, where it's a little more faithful sounding, where it's mostly like sound canvas sounds, but like switching between 55 and 88, and then the Arachno sound font, and then the general MIDI sound font, just because some sounds just sound better in the crunched up 90s general MIDI defaultness. Like one instrument does.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright. Spy, just a comment. Yeah, I can't eat gelatin because I'm vegetarian, but I'll look into that recipe because it sounds like fun. I can't cook. Literally, the only thing I can cook is Parmigiano, and that's it. So every time someone comes over, I just make Parmigiano. People don't come back, so it's fine.
Come to think
People
of it,
only come to your house once. You do not need to know more than one recipe. Yeah, life hack, everyone.
Yeah.
Are you still here, Matthew?
Yes.
Have you ever made ice cream, Matthew?
No, I haven't actually made it.
Well, why don't you try and stream it?
I got a phenomenal idea. I just got a great idea. So, I'm doing a remix of Myst music, and I'm thinking of what I could do for the video. Robin Miller, there's clips of him from the making of where he's doing poses for the Falling Man animation as if he was like, he was going to texture a 3D object of himself. I could just cut him out stills of his poses to try to make him dance around.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Oh, you mean like the Seinfeld meme? There's a Seinfeld meme.
Or like
that's just the Seinfeld end credits, isn't it?
The pants emoji meme where they take stock photos of people and have them dance around to video game music. And like turn the dial to the right, turn the dial to the left. That could be he's spinning the dial on his synthesizer for the making of.
Here we go. Come on.
Gelatin alternatives, you could try Gelator. Gelator, the brain drainer.
Oh no, you just unlocked another memory for me.
The menu music for that game was fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's the one who oozed the planet Mulda.
That game was something else. I gotta load it up sometime. I also had reading blasters. There's this whole like game show thing.
Yeah, Ben the Bug.
Ben the Bug. Vaguely familiar.
He was a game show host.
Oh yeah.
On the. Oh no, wait, there was a different one. There were two versions. There was Reading Blaster Jr., which had Ben the Bug, and then there was another one, Reading Blaster 2000.
That might have been
That
the
was-
one I had.
Yeah. Did it have a character named Illitera?
I don't remember.
Did it have a character with blue hair?
It might have.
Okay, that's...
Isn't that The Simpsons?
No.
I need to Google this.
Thank you to the 6 viewers. Which is, I think that's everyone in the voice chat. Because obviously Shady doesn't count as a viewer.
And Spiper.
And
Okay,
Spiker, so one of you is
It was
not watching the
2000.
stream.
Get a
Yep.
Let me check.
clue. Yeah, it's 2000.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Super Gamer, yes. Matthew, yes. Hurricane Bomber, yes. Me, yes. T, yes. Oh, you're the one who's missing, Ted. Unless you're
I'm watching
called
on
something
Twitch.
else.
So
Do you have a different username on Twitch?
now it's it popped to 7 briefly.
GGCs. Yeah, we're just.
What's your
gonna
name on
do
Twitch, Ted?
TJCs. 1.
Yeah, it's not showing up on the list, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's Shady. We're going through memory lane for Math Blaster and Reading Blaster.
Oh shit.
Skeletor.
Smart little...
So I saved my game here. I'm tempted to go back and try to test what Moss was saying about trying to soft lock the game. Can I try to soft lock it? Have you successfully soft locked it before?
I've only heard about it.
I think I tried to make a Math Blaster's helmet as a kid out of cardboard. I did recreate half-scale Botley out of card stock. No, construction paper when I was a kid.
Who are you talking about? You're talking about
The blue robot.
That's Spot.
No, that's from Math Blasters. Botley from the Jumpstart games from Knowledge Adventure.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. It is. If I had a nickel for every edutainment franchise that had a blue robot, I'd have 2 nickels. Math Blaster was Knowledge Adventure though, wasn't it? So
That Borrow's just staring at the plate. At the
I guess
slate.
it's just so blurring.
Did I find a new way to...
Oh, you know what I need to upload to YouTube and preserve? The soundtrack to Jumpstart Spy Masters Unmask the Prankster. That game was the shit. A bunch of like preteen and teenage kids all had this high-tech clubhouse tower where they would go on secret missions to save the high-tech town that they lived in. Like there was a robot factory that was making robots that ran amok. They had to go around to like software company.
It's just staring at it.
You
know what to
broke the
do,
game!
bro?
You broke the bloody game!
That's not how I was trying to soft lock it. I was trying to do I was trying to do a normal way of soft locking it.
There!
Hey, how are you, buddy?
What is going on?
It's still there. You broke the game, Shady.
The Tigers just won. Does that
Eric
mean Jim,
Anderson in my office now.
Is Jim gonna come back with capital happy letters?
For some reason my grade school let me install this game and play it on their library computers during free time. Not this game, but Myst 1, original Myst.
Here we go. No.
Or I think it might not have been to do with the pedestal. It might have been if you leave the tablet, sorry, the slate behind one of the gates and then close it with the wind machine, so you can't actually reach the place where it is anymore, and you can't pick it up.
But doesn't the Borrow come and get it?
Can't remember. I'll have to look it up.
The tablet has responded to you.
It says I can get it, right? Maybe not.
You holding the tablet?
No, but it looked like okay. Maybe that is the soft lock.
All right.
It gives the symbol like I could pick it up. And we're back to 4 viewers on Twitch. I just keep trying to close your
I'm glad
tab.
I wasn't going crazy.
No, I didn't doubt you.
Well, I didn't know. I thought I'd only heard about.
Oh,
this
look,
and I was thinking,
it's still there. I told you he'd come back with happy capital letters. I called it, didn't I? But look at this. Yeah, congratulations, Jim. Fuck the Mariners.
I'm Pat Bachelor. Looks like the Tigers had a win today. All things considered within the hour.
Also the turkey is stuck.
everything's glitching out.
Yeah.
The bar is very still.
You need to send this footage to Eric Anderson, Ted, and show him what he's responsible for.
We need to put in a
Eric
bug
Anderson, not
report.
Eric S. Anderson. I don't care if the game's 20 years old. They should figure this stuff out. The turkey here's stuck as well.
Is it?
Yeah, looks like it.
No, it's
Oh
moving
no,
around.
he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Maybe it created an illusion.
Maybe doing an RTX remix would be a good opportunity for me to get into this game. Because my main barrier is... as someone who does 3D stuff, I see a lot of flaws and little... Going from Myst 4 to this, it's hard for me to...
Oh.
I'm mainly in these for how they look art-wise.
And Eric
That's
is
why-
responsible for that.
Yeah, that's why
what
we're in denial
confuses
about
us.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The concepts are gorgeous, but you know, some textures are just repeated a little too much for the time
Oh, you
period.
should have been here earlier when we were
It's-
at the gear.
yeah. It's just hilarious if Ted would know Eric Anderson on a personal level because I do not, so it's just easy to scapegoat for everything.
Yes, yeah, we shouldn't shit on your friends, Ted, but that's what we do.
I just emailed him like once or twice.
That means he's your friend.
Yeah.
I mean, I am Facebook friends with the
that's
dude
friendship
that,
in the current era.
I am Facebook friends with some of the dudes that worked on Journeyman.
Do you know how many Facebook friends I have?
No, I have actually spoken to Tommy Yoon in person.
Yeah,
Not in person,
zero.
but over
I don't have a
Discord.
Facebook. Fucking.
Yes, I've met Tommy Yoon in person, so it's...
Oh. Yeah, he also worked on Robotech.
Yeah. I know, it's like, it was like,
Big boy.
yeah, of course we all know these people.
And I think I've sent like a message or two back and forth with Gino Andrews. I'm glad his album's on streaming now.
Yeah.
It's a little cheesy, but it just it feels good.
Tell us about Gino Andrews, Moss.
Some other time. And you know who I've met? You know who I've met? I met John Cleese. That's all you need to know.
Oh damn.
Is he
Yeah.
Is he all he's cracked up to be?
Yeah, he's wonderful.
Okay.
Well,
sometimes
he's different in real life.
Sometimes you don't want to meet your heroes.
When I met it, he's much quieter and sort of polite that he comes across on screen. He's just sort of like very unassuming and just friendly and whatever. Whereas, you know, of course, he portrays himself now as being an old grump. Although I met him when he was like about 70, so, and he's in his 80s now, so.
How harsh should I be on my Riven review?
Harsh.
But also keep in mind that like they had big money making the original Riven, so they could just sit around and take a lot of time.
Because sometimes I
planning shit
feel
out
like
that-
really saying what I'm thinking, and I'm like, man, is that fair? But it's how I feel.
It might not be Eric Addison's fault, but that's only conjecture.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I seriously, genuinely suspect that some of the more old school guys don't even understand their own original work, oddly enough.
Yeah, that's a problem. Like, yeah,
Sadly
that's
believable.
a general thing. In like, people who make things don't understand why people love them.
I mean,
We
that's
saw that with the Matrix.
yeah. Well, Matrix 4 was kind of self-aware in how it just shouldn't have been a Matrix 4.
I don't. I
Alright.
saw the first one. Thought this doesn't need a sequel. I'm not going to bother watching them.
Cats are coming
I
back.
enjoyed the sequels.
I think the original trilogy was about as
I-
long as it needed to be, because they needed some resolution to what was going on.
I never saw
Yeah.
the third one.
It's pretty good, I say.
Yeah, I would say so too.
I
Having
just never
seen
got around to
recently.
it.
But yeah, there's a number of films which
Honestly,
I think should have got a third one, but
Does-
didn't. So
You got to see the actual battle between Zion and the robots. That is pretty damn cool.
Was pretty
Special
epic,
effects
I'll
wise,
grant
they
that.
combine miniature work with CGI in very seamless ways.
robots
And-
kung fu fighting, that'll be hilarious.
Oh, but the robots the mech suits that Zion uses to fight the robots are so cool.
Even if not very practical.
Yeah, but like they
It's the
actually,
Matrix. Of course, it's not practical.
but they actually feel so real because they actually strap the actors into a giant rig that they control. They track the CG onto, so they're really
I was not aware of that.
getting their weight shifted.
The reason it looked real is because it was real.
Yeah. Oh, and Adam from Mythbusters worked on some of that, destroying some miniatures.
And
Right
Ribbon,
before-
so.
Oh yeah. He worked on the dagger. It's a small world after all.
Well, that's just California and the west coast of America.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty big world. I mean, Yeah.
When you're in when we've had such a monoculture for decades, that all comes from very centralized sources.
Well, yeah. I mean,
There she is.
not so much in Australia because we get culture from America and Britain.
That's where she is, just in case. That's why you're not seeing her.
And my parents
doing
made
down
sure
there?
to get me
watching
a lot of
something else?
British
Hanging
culture.
around the window.
Yeah.
Is there a window over there, Shady?
Yes, that's the window.
And is the door next to your computer on the right?
The door is, yeah, to my right. Yeah, you can always see me leave that way.
Any of y'all
But
play the
is it,
Matrix video games?
What angle? Is it parallel to you, Shady, or is it at a 90-degree angle?
It's in the corner.
Yeah, but the corner has two walls next to it. Which wall is it on?
I mean, it's on this wall. But
Oh,
that
alright.
but that wall's longer, so it's
Can
yeah.
we see the door, Shady?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't have a way of showing it?
No.
Why don't you move the kitty cam?
Well, here's the problem with that. I mean, I guess I could, but then it'll show sideways because it's a ceiling mounted camera on the wall. So
I just want to see how the room's laid out, Shady. I want to know where the door is.
it's gonna be
Just wanna make
sideways.
He wants to rob you. He wants to rob your house. He just needs to get more information.
All right, we're not doing this.
I want to see what your fire exit plan is in case of an emergency.
I'm gonna run into the
zoom
window.
into the locks.
I don't
zoom
know.
into the locks on your door. Want to make sure they're the right kind we can pick.
Rotate it afterwards, but we don't need that.
What did you say, Matthew? I didn't quite
I
catch
was just
that.
mentioning that if we had just a side view of the house, of course it could be rotated.
Yeah, then I have to like go into my OBS settings and stuff. And that's a lot of trouble. It's rotated now. I went in
Right, that's what I was saying.
yeah, like I would have to would I unrotate it or rotate it another in the other? I don't know. It's confusing because of the way
Look
that's
at it
been.
upside down.
Oh, look
we
at her
can use
go.
our minds.
Why do you need to know that there's a door there? I don't understand. So, oh look, she's behind me. She's just on the shelf behind me.
She's on your head.
Yep.
I'm just curious about the room.
Maybe when I do blindfold speedruns again.
Well, you can get it on DVD and Blu-ray. Tommy Wiseau he supplies plenty of it.
What cameras?
Oh, the room. But he did buy the camera. You're supposed to rent cameras usually, but he fucking bought that equipment because he had a lot of money.
Remember, you have to make a lot of assumptions on how these things count.
You think that Tommy Wiseau could have spent the money on actually getting a proper scriptwriter?
Yeah.
And proper director.
Big
Have you
ego.
seen The Room, Shady? It's insane. I haven't seen the whole thing, but, you know, I've seen a lot of clips of it.
I have multiple times. I've seen it in theaters. I have met Tommy Wiseau. He signed a photo of himself for me. He signed it to Tad. I was like, oh, it's actually Ted, but that's okay. He's like, no, it's not okay. Here. He grabs it back, scribbles out what he signed, and it's like, to Ted. And then gives it back. And I'm just like, that is so in character.
That's going to make a great story to share.
Tad is the guy from The Seventh Guest.
Oh?
Tad sounds like a tadpole.
Well, yeah, because he was a kid, so.
Wasn't there
Was
a
Tad in the
blog
remake,
from-
Shady?
I don't remember.
Wasn't there a Mad Magazine blog that
I'm
had,
only
like,
impressionable when I'm a
corner?
child. I don't remember games anymore. That's why I get to solve them over and over. See, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I remember there's.
I was joking around with my sister, and I just started narrating the beginning of King's Quest 6 to her when Alexander wakes up. Word for word.
Yeah. Alexander awakens to find himself on an unknown beach.
Yep,
For a moment,
you
he
know
has
it.
2 days to remember how he got here. Yeah, that
he does remember.
the shipwreck, the sea.
The sea.
Susie, don't leave. Come back. Where you go? She went out that mythical door. Oh, Calvin's on the shelf now.
The fairy
Guys,
gives Alexander semen.
Oh yeah. The recut.
That was so fucking.
I was gonna make my own version of that. I had an idea for one of the later parts, but
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna have him like walk like in a loop through the castle in a way you can't actually do in the game.
Who was it who was saying they like the Avengers? Have they gone now?
What?
Someone was here earlier. Oh, maybe it was a Goji who said they watched the Avengers TV series. I don't know. Just because I know somebody met a cast member from that, and
Oh, the not Marvel Avengers.
yeah, the original one. He met. I know somebody met Diana Rigg from that show. It's not a story I'm sure I can repeat on stream though. But when I heard it, I thought,
So how does this scale work? I don't get it.
all right. I have to tell a go-to when I meet with them on the chat. I think it must have been a go-to because someone said they like the Avengers of British shows or whatever.
Well, Shady, it measures your sins. If you've abused too many burrow, you can't solve the puzzle.
Hey, I loaded my game. That doesn't count.
Know that a flower will pop up as like you can't reload.
So what do I do? See, I can see when I stand on this, I got this, and now this because I'm carrying the tablet. I mean, no, it's not the tablet. It's the slate. See, I did it. I just want to say it.
When's the last time you streamed this game? Because I feel like I popped in at this specific part.
It was in
It's been
June.
over 2 years.
It's June of 2023. Yeah.
It was over 2 years ago. So yeah.
Maybe I'm remembering just a random video I saw with the elevator bit.
I remember that hangout very well.
Tell us about it.
I have a memory from that hangout as well.
That was
Where
one
my
of the
dog
first
was.
hangouts where I was in the voice chat. Not the first, but one. Of
Oh
them.
yeah.
I think it was in like February that year that I started the voice chat.
I remember that. That was interesting. And yeah, no. But my memory of that Myst V stream is I just got my my dog. She was like 4 months old, and I'd had her for maybe like a month or a half or two, so she was still a puppy. I remember towards the end of the scene, I was so tired that I fell asleep on my sofa, and I had the back door open. My dog was playing around outside, and then as I was just sleeping like half asleep, suddenly I feel these paws land on my face. And yeah, that was during one of the Myst V streams. That's a memory.
Okay, so one of these, two of these gets to pop up in the air.
She doesn't do that now, thankfully, because she's maybe like 30 kilos or something. Maybe not quite that much, but she's
It's a pretty big
maybe
dog.
she's like 20 kilos, but yeah, maybe more like 20 kilos, but yeah, she's big. I can still lift her up though, because I'm strong.
Hey, any of y'all play a game, Atlantis: The Lost Tales? If it's the game
Yeah, I
it's
know of it.
the characters are so cursed looking. And you talk to them, it's great. It's the perfect amount of stilted character, and also instant death if you walk into the wrong place. I kind of love it. I haven't gotten that far though. I love how
We've only got
dangerous
4
they are.
viewers on Twitch now. What is going on?
Hurricane left.
Indicator's always accurate.
At least Commander Root's not stalking me now.
Oh.
Alright, so Spype is 1, Slim Jim's 1, Super Gamer's 1. I'm 1 because I'm here. I've got the window open. So where is everybody else?
There is nobody else.
No, but why aren't like Matthew and T and Ted
Well, I'm
watching on Twitch?
okay. I just commented. Maybe it'll. I don't know if
That-
that's gonna affect
Alright.
register. But there's proof that I'm watching.
I don't know
via
how they
Twitch.
count viewers. They must think I'm a bot.
Yeah, it might
That's why
be.
I'm getting ads in Mandarin for cervical cancer screening kits.
Oh god, yeah, the chat that gets on screen is quite delayed. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, am I way behind on Twitch again?
Oh yeah.
That could be part of it. If the stream becomes unwatchable on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I'm watching on Discord though.
Yeah, maybe if it detects you're in the background, it doesn't count you as a viewer. I don't know.
That could be.
And there are at least 4 users in chat.
Alright, we're up to 5 again now.
Wait a minute, that sound, isn't that the sound effect for in Riven when you're pressing the slabs down to enter the code to get into Tay?
Okay, so
No, that's a different sound.
No, it's not the exact same.
No, those sounds are you want to open though.
2, 1, 2, 3.
That one sounds more stony, if it makes any sense.
So if this is 3, then
Use
that's
Sonal open for the
6.
stone
Wood
things
scraping
on
against stone
top
or
on
some other
top.
material.
Yeah.
The grass.
So if I want this with the slate, I need to add 2 of these.
I don't
and
supposed to
one
be
of
able to run
those.
onto the thing right after pushing a button before it starts to rise.
Whoops. I just interrupted the music.
Bring life back to music.
Just bring the music back to my life.
Play the Jeopardy music instead.
Why have we stopped? You actually like that?
I've been listening to Daft Punk a bunch. Have y'all seen Interstellar 5555? The anime that Daft Punk Discovery is the soundtrack to. That the music videos come from.
Let's see if this works.
I mean, it's getting late for me. I should take off.
Hold on, let's see.
Good night, y'all.
Hold on,
It's
hold
after
on.
12 for me. I
Let's see
should
if this
probably
works.
go soon as well.
Yep. Peace.
Good night, Ted. Do you like Daft Punk, Matthew? All right, Matthew.
It's 12 p.m. there, and that's too late for you?
No, I'm just joking, Shady.
Oh, okay. Don't leave me.
I'll
It's
be
only
here
11.
until the end of the stream, as long as it's... Yeah.
As long as we don't go another
Not
14
like
hours.
another... Not like... Yeah, 40... Do we want to go for a 24-hour stream?
No. You do
All
not. Sounds like Jim will be around for a bit here.
I don't, do you have like your phone in your pocket playing Shady Stream while you're chasing after criminals or something? And then you're just bashing them with your trundle because they made you miss something funny that Matthew had said.
Cops don't really carry trundles in the U.S.
Well, whatever, just bare fists or whatever.
Okay, so what brings it balance again?
Yeah, Slim Jim's on traffic duty, and he's there looking at his phone while he's driving along the highway, watching us.
See, I need to add 2 of these and 1 of those. If I add 1 of these, it's just that. I need to add 2 of these. Which there's 1. I thought the 3rd one would carry over here.
Yeah, Slim Jim. There ain't a jury in the land who wouldn't buy a plea like that.
So why wouldn't this work? It's acting like we're too heavy. try that. I'm just gonna do trial and error until I get it, because I can't just do the I don't understand how the numeric system works, so I just know generally more circles is more weight, or I figure. I don't know. It's still saying we're By the way, I don't think my criticisms of Riven have
The
anything to
new
do with.
Riven or the old Riven?
What do you think? What am I reviewing?
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure. Honestly,
Wow.
I wasn't sure.
Why? Just
Because you
referring
just
to our.
said Riven rather than the new Riven.
So back to our discussion earlier
Okay.
about my tone. I don't think. My criticisms are budget related. Do I have to push the button? Did I not push the button?
I don't know, Shady. I mean, yeah, that would have probably needed at least an extra $100 to have the cameras on Survey Island be live rather than just pictures.
Real Myst did it. If we had technology in 2000, why can't we do it now? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's a question for Ted's friend.
Oh, okay. Finally, we're here. So maybe I just wasn't pushing the button. Shit.
What are you drinking there, Shady?
It's just still more whiskey concoctions. Right now, it's now mixed in some ginger ale. 'Cause now I don't have the
Alright,
caffeine.
so it looks pretty red.
Yeah, I've noticed the camera seems to bring out the colors all weird on my drinks.
Is ginger ale like ginger beer?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, ginger beer is good.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had it, though.
If there's a difference, Oh wait, I don't need to run this way. Yeah, if there's a difference, I'm not. I don't have a sensitive enough palate to tell. I don't know. Keep thinking I can fit through there. I can't. Wrong. What is wrong with me? Okay, try this again. Go back to this. So, what are you actually doing, Jim? Are you just like sitting in a patrol car on the side of the highway trying to catch some drunks? Celebrating a Detroit Tigers victory? You can be like, "I know, man. You can't be driving like that. I like the same result that you like, but can't be doing this."
Is there a problem, Ossifer?
Yeah. I don't know what that's from, but I know that's a thing.
I've seen it used in 2 places. It was used on Police Quest, one of the Police Quest games, and it was also used on that 70s show once.
Or South Park. What seems to be the officer problem?
Have you seen any of the recent South Park Shady? Is it still any good?
No, I have not.
Because I haven't sat down watching The Simpsons since 2008. So what's that? 17 years ago.
I've been watching a lot of police body cam videos on YouTube.
Are they fun, Matthew?
Yeah. Last night I
What's your
saw a
favorite?
video of an event where there was an attractive woman in a string bikini who was running around the road shouting about rape being disruptive, and the police went and arrested her. And can you guess what she did while they were arresting her? Of course, she kicked
What?
one of their police.
How? That was exactly the answer we were expecting, Matthew.
I couldn't hear him. His
We
volume's
thought we
too
were going
low.
to get an interesting answer, but
The policeman was like, she kicked my dick.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
hey, you just missed a great story from Matthew.
Tell it again. I didn't hear it.
What was the point? Did you soft lock the game?
Oh, you missed that whole thing where I soft locked the game with the borrow earlier?
No, I saw the borrow leaning over the tablet.
Yeah, and then the tablet see, we say tablet. It's not the tablet.
Yeah.
It's not a tablet.
Yeah, we gave it. What am I saying? Turkey got stuck. No, the slate was stuck in the water.
Oh.
Turkey got stuck as well.
Yeah. I think
So
the
that
turkey
didn't
got
soft lock
unstuck
again.
though.
Yeah. So tell your story again, Matthew.
I honestly didn't hear it, but I want to hear it.
Yeah, well, I was talking about a police body cam video. I thought, many YouTube channels now, there are many YouTube channels that show police body cam videos that have been released, and this one that I saw last night, it showed an attractive woman in a string bikini was running in the road, like screaming about rape, and and of course she's being disrupted, so the police arrested her. And you know what she did when the police were arresting her?
No, because he.
Kicked one of the police officers' crotch.
Oh,
The police
okay.
officer was like, she kicked my dick. You could tell she knew what she was doing.
What, she knows where a penis is in the anatomy.
Yeah, she's handled many in her life.
A lot of those videos where they show women being arrested feel kind of exploitive. I find it really amusing how that video chick.
Yes, it's exploitative. Just my style.
Jeez, it makes me think of what is it? That's my purse. I don't know you.
Tell
Does
us
anybody know
about. Tell us some cop stories about women, Jim.
You should come on voice chat. Slim Jim, just like go on your phone and just like talk to us like you're on a phone call. I mean, how many hands do you need to drive anyway?
Another thing I learned a few weeks ago, the girl I hugged at Hiawatha Water Park in 2018 was arrested last year. She was charged with disorderly conduct, fighting or threatening, and disorderly conduct persists.
Why do I keep walking that way? I don't
You
need to go.
scar her, Matthew.
I keep wanting to run out of here. No, I just need to press that.
It's like only Matthew could start a story with, "Oh, the girl I hugged at Hiawatha Water
I know.
Park." I love how you just keep digging into your what's the word? You know, it precedes him. Reputation. Yeah. You just keep reinforcing your reputation.
Was this girl over the age of 12?
I think she is now. That's the point.
She is now. Yeah.
She wasn't at the time, though.
If she wasn't at the time.
She was 12 years old in 2018.
When you hugged her.
Right.
Yes, well, duh.
And you were 12 in 2018, right? Right, Matthew?
Nope.
You were 13.
You were 21, weren't you, Matthew?
31.
In 2008.
In 2018. That was when it.
You were 31. She was 12.
You know, his district is like
you gave
one
her
over from yours, Jim. Just saying.
Oh, I really want to see just like a video. It's like Slim Jim and Matthew meet up in reality, and we just see what happens. Like to be a fly on the wall for that encounter.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God! Finally, I found a thing.
Anyway,
I
back
do
to the
find
game.
it amusing the thought of her being in a fight. She's an extremely fit girl.
What?
Yeah, this is fit. The thing is, I just heard fit in the British sense, Matthew, because it's you.
Oh, I heard thick.
Fit, F-I-T.
Fit in the British sense or the American sense?
I mean, they're related, I guess. I don't know.
I know, but because it's Matthew, I'm just thinking the British term.
Oh.
Thank you, God, Escher!
We watched. Harvest of the gems.
Small Escher.
Freed from the conquered land.
Thick Escher.
Painted with their bloods. What triumph!
THICC.
Grand sport! What displays of strength! Isha finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! To have such fellowship with my people again.
You know, I find it kind of funny. Since we are supposed to be Dr. Watson from Uru in this whole shebang.
And I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Was she wearing panties?
What the
I was
heck?
just thinking, like, yeah, she wasn't wearing pants. She was wearing a skirt.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I decided to make you figure it out.
Like, what was she wearing? Because Matthew wants to hear the story.
anyways, I would think that Dr. Watson would tell Escher about Releashon or something.
Yeah, but it's funnier this way. Something really funny about the sound. She had a swimsuit on under a very long sweater.
Ooh.
So maybe she was at the pool or the beach or whatever, and she wanted to go out and buy something, so she just put on a very long sweater so she didn't have to change.
See, that's one thing. I know I'm probably getting off track here, but you're making me think of all those stories of people, men getting teased or flirted with by women. And I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do that because to me, I keep thinking that women and, just women in general want to be left alone.
Yeah, that's not quite right.
Because that's how it's always been for me. It's like, hey, how you doing? Leave me alone. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
You're annoying.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
You just gotta approach them and say hug, and then they'll just comply.
Yeah,
Say
so
what?
That's the Matthew Barrett rule.
Say
Well.
what?
You just go up to them and say hug, and then they'll say okay because they're scared and they want you to go away, so they'll just give you the hug to get you to go away.
Don't give.
That's
Yeah,
the kind of work
Hey,
that Matthew works on.
Don't give
actually
T.
do that. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
don't
why
give
not?
T. No.
No.
But it is important. No, what would actually be helpful for T to understand is that it really is more of a it's more of a guy thing in general to have like a rule of law of universal behavior and stuff. And then if you're an autistic guy, you're gonna take that to the extreme. So you're gonna be like, oh, well, here's the rules for everybody. But that's not how women think. They go off the vibes in the moment, and so they create double standards everywhere because they're emotional. They don't think it through that they look at you and you're like, oh, you're sending these signals and these vibes that they don't like. But what they don't understand is that they're doing the same to you because you think they're signaling to you some sort of rule set for what you're supposed to be doing. When they're not.
Yeah.
It's all animal
no,
stuff.
that's
it's not
right,
civilized.
that's right.
Yeah.
So Slim Jim, was she like, were you like, I'm gonna arrest you, and she said, oh, I don't think this is a very good idea. I disagree with this idea and sentiment strongly. And then you pepper sprayed her, or I assume she actually got violent. And down.
I knew that wasn't gonna work. I knew that wasn't gonna
The
work.
barrow.
Yeah, well, I don't know any of this shit means. So I'm just experimenting with everything I've seen.
Well, it's abstract. You see the circle is the note coming out, or the sound coming out. And the other shape is a person arching forwards, singing.
Don't fall down the hole, Shady.
Hello, to go down the hole.
Would I fall through?
No.
All right, that's something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I was gonna say you were stuck up there, but I don't think so. That's another thing. They didn't have time to add randomization to the game, so you're basically stuck with the answers that you have. If you find an answer, that's the answer. It'll never change. You can just write it down and use it again later to play the game.
How do you feel about marijuana, Jim?
Where I live,
Oh.
THC drinks at the village market.
I didn't get any of that, Matthew.
Where I live, there are now THC drinks at the village market.
What is THC?
That's the chemical in. That's the active chemical in marijuana.
Yes.
Yeah, a high is yeah. I had no idea. Do people being pepper sprayed break wind? Okay. I did not know that.
I want to see some police footage of pepper spray, but you both get taken out.
Coming from behind. It is banned in a lot of places, though, Slim Jim. That's the thing.
Wait.
Wait a minute. I think there's a way to get into the. Not that.
That's what I need to do next.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a it would be something from the Naked Gun. Although Frank Drebin would probably just spray himself in the face accidentally rather than accidentally having it bounce back. So. It's one thing I've always wondered, is pepper spray good on food?
Is pepper spray good on
That
food?
might have been why it originally came about.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You got me thinking. What is it?
Well, I'm libertarian right, so that means that I embrace both freedom and responsibility, so I can handle weed.
There we go.
Thank you, Tate. Do you know what you need to do, Shady?
Well, I don't understand these. No, not these shapes. I don't know. Like, I assume I need to get in here next because I think that thing in that down there in that tunnel is to get to the next area. So I need to go in here, but I don't know where the code is. I've never seen these shapes. I don't remember these shapes seeing them anywhere else today. No.
Do you want me to tell you?
Have I seen them today?
Well, you should have.
Oh, is it like on the front side of that?
Check.
Let's see. Yes, because most people are not libertarian right. Right? So libertarian left wants the freedom, but they don't want any responsibility. Whereas the authoritarian right wants
Don't the libertarian
responsibility.
left want open borders as well?
They want, basically, they want no responsibility. They want the liberty, but they don't want the responsibility for it. Whereas the authoritarian right wants people to take responsibility, but they'll restrict your freedom for it. Whereas the authoritarian left is like it's neither, right? So they will manage every aspect of your life, right? It's an automated sort of cradle to grave bureaucratic administrative state. So you don't get the freedom and you don't have any responsibilities.
Sounds like, yeah, that's Keir Starmer in a nutshell.
Exactly.
Can't you see it, Shady?
No.
It was. I saw it pop up just before. Just move a bit slower.
Oh. Oh. There. I thought it was somewhere in the room. I thought it was like I was looking over there.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna say there's a way to find the code to get in somewhere.
I see a potential snag here, but let's see here. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to look at this. Okay. So it would have to be this way because the triangle's the other way. Okay, there we go.
Textures are definitely more high res than Uru.
Huh. When I pick it up, it flips. So apparently it's reading it this way.
Hmm.
Well, now it's as easy to reach because I got that door open. Can't even handle that. Okay. I'm filling out all the quick draws. Hold on. What did I do wrong?
Where'd it go?
Well, it's
Oh.
here now. I don't understand. All right, they counted it. Okay. Is this the one that works? I don't understand the symbols themselves.
There you go. Epic fail.
He's in the wall. What the heck?
Lucky on must have been the age they made last, since they didn't fully properly test it.
Well, there is a problem with the what do you call it? There is a problem with some of the texturing on the rocks. You'll see it later.
Is that the
I don't
wrong?
think there was anything got it. Yeah.
I saw my writing on it from before.
I don't know what happened. It must have cleared at some point.
I didn't think
Like
it
I
cleared.
said, buggy.
Oh wait, I need to pick it up. What am I doing? What is this thing? Well, here's something. Maybe okay. So you've watched my Myst 3 stream from on my 35th birthday.
5 years ago.
Yeah. Now, I was drinking then too. But was there a time in there? I thought I was like on Amateri or something. Where I was celebrating the Bitcoin price. No? Did that not happen?
I only
I don't
vaguely
remember it.
recall it.
I thought it was hitting like 10,000 on there. But yeah, it just hit an all-time high now, like on this stream. Just hit 125K. Been telling you guys the last 5 years it's the infinite money glitch. Is it green blue or blue green? Yeah, I'm not joking. I thought there was a moment in Opteria where I was like, oh shit, it's at $10,000. But maybe I'm thinking of a different stream.
It went from 10,000 to 125,000.
In 5 years. There you go.
All right. But like you said, dollars aren't real money.
Yeah, but they do have some correlation to real terms, so it's...
Are dollary dues real money?
Pardon you, T.
For what? For the Joker?
No, the thing after that.
Oh, because
No,
it sounded like you... Ugh, sound like you farted. I just burped.
I was imitating a punch.
Okay, a party punch. Okay.
Yeah.
A farty punch.
Anyway, I'm really starting to fade, so I'm going to have to call it for the night.
Yeah, you sound wiped. I'll be here when you wake up tomorrow morning. Don't worry.
Good night, Super Gamer.
You are the most tired I've ever heard you. So you're good.
Really?
Yeah, you sound absolutely out of it.
Not sure why, because I've just been sitting here.
Have you been sleeping? Did you fall asleep? Because I haven't heard you in like an hour.
No, I've just been tabbed in. I've just had tabs open.
Well, it's been fun hanging out.
6 viewers.
Yes, thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Super Gamer.
Good night, Super Gamer.
Later. I'll see you later.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go on a break for a few minutes.
So it's just you and I, Matthew. So tell me more police cam stories. Where have you gone, Matthew? Matthew? Hey, darling. Got a big wet dog smell, haven't you? Where have you gone, Matthew?
All right. Who's left?
I'm still here.
I'm still here, Shady. Matthew's not. Matthew's dead.
Who cares?
Have you got hiccups? Did that fix it? It might have, actually. Anyway. I love you too, darling. Anyway, what's going on? T, tell us a story.
Well, the only thing that comes to mind is something that happened at my high school a long time ago.
That is interesting
right.
that your mind would go straight to high school.
Yeah. I was walking in the hallway and it was kind of crowded, and suddenly, for no apparent reason at all, there's this really sharp tug on my backpack, and I lose my balance and I go tumbling backwards into a crowd of people. And I am just furious because I was just minding my own business, I did nothing. Wasn't doing anything. The one person that I lock on to seemed to be one of the school bullies, and I just give him what for. Basically, I'm kicking him. I'm ready to
Thrashing
punch him.
about.
Yeah, basically. And I actually tackle him. As I was ready to beat him.
To put him in the hospital. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of this guy.
Yeah. The
Once and for all. This is done. We're done.
The thing is,
We want to do this since 3rd grade.
The principal and I think one of the school board members was going down the hallway at that exact same time.
And they happen to say you're the problem.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. There was one of the special needs instructors was there to take care of the whole thing. Cause oh, hi. Anyways, do we need to listen to White Escher?
Once again, you impress me with your ability.
Does it help me?
The way has not been easy. You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them? Back to their barbaric ways? What a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is.
You don't know how to pronounce it.
Rebuild it?
I know what it is. Quack.
So go on with your story, T.
Yeah.
Anyways,
so what happened?
Anyways, they were able to get it all cleared up because apparently the bully was already in trouble, so he decided to go around just messing with other people in the school. And not only that, the special needs instructor knew that I wasn't the problem. They had experience with me. They understood, okay, T-Squid, you're not yeah. You're just fine.
Okay.
You may have reacted a little bit harshly, but it was understandable given what happened, and I didn't get in trouble, basically. But my father heard this from one of the people, from one of the students later. One of the students heard the story, and he was just, he took you down. T-Squared took you down. And it's like, shut up. I took him down a peg. I did.
How much did you beat him up before the adults got there?
Did you break anything?
No, couple kicks in the ass.
That's the place you want to kick.
Like, yeah, a little,
That's a
like
Singaporean.
2 literal kicks to the rectum?
Yeah, if you... as much as I could.
Okay.
Because I didn't know what to do. I'd never fought before.
I was gonna say, like, you turn around. Hold on.
He kept walking away from me like, yeah, you ain't got nothing on me. You can't prove it. And I was just haranguing on him. I was kicking him, and then I was like, okay, this isn't getting anywhere. I need to teach this guy a lesson. Tackle and put him down on the ground, and I was ready to wail on him.
It reminds me of a Dave Allen bit where he said his father told him before he started school, says, okay, on the first day you'll meet someone who wants to hit you. That person is the school bully. So what you want to do is hit them first. 2 weeks later, I was expelled from school for being the school bully.
Oh no. Wow.
So she brought another toy. So they've each
Aw,
brought.
kid.
So they've each brought one of their toys in this room to me.
Kitty.
Well, don't hit your head on the subwoofer, darling.
There's that weird little thing where she just starts slurping on her arm. Yeah, she brought this. He brought this.
You know, I tell you this, Shady, because it pops in my head. I was watching Drew Carey show recently. It's not the first time I brought it up on this stream today, but there was a scene where Craig Ferguson's character was talking about wanting to put on some event, and he was asking Drew to get streamers. And I watched it, and I got confused. Like, what is he talking about? Because I kept thinking streamer as in like Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer. Then I remembered. Oh wait, no, of course it's those long paper things you put up as decoration.
Yeah,
I completely forgotten the word meant that.
Yeah.
Because of Twitch.
Yeah. Shady, go back to the tunnel. You'll see the texture warping that I was talking about. See?
This right here?
Yeah, and it keeps going down. If you keep going down,
It's
you'll
dark
see
in
it at
here.
the other entrance too. See?
Oh, it's like it's even more extreme.
Yeah, they didn't test this at all.
Stop scratching my chair. No, no, no. Look at this. This whole thing is scratching. That's scratching. Two long scratching posts, actually.
Susie trying to scratch your chair?
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that texture and I thought, what the heck is going on? Did they not fix it or something? Or
I understand that being
We can blame Eric
obnoxious
Anderson for that, yeah.
But I don't know. I still like seeing gaming artifacts in games. I miss games feeling like games, and instead, like, they always restrict themselves. That's what's so weird about so many modern games that all want to make it's because we're supposed to be total realism, because it seems like with modern technology we're able to do more and more creative things, but instead we just get more and more confined. It's like, oh no, it has to always look exactly like the world would if you just walked outside right now. That's why I said that in the video. I was like, well, if I just want ultimate realism, I'll just go outside. Even if that's not a good effect, maybe this is not the best example to show it, but
Many older games have things like that.
but what I'm saying is, like, couldn't we come up with something that, I don't know, I just kind of like games kind of feeling like they're doing their own thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just felt like a separate, like playing a game felt like it really was like a different world.
With Deus Ex, because of texture memory limitations, they had to mirror the skybox in New York City so they couldn't have the World Trade Center Twin Towers. It was made in 2000. The explanation they gave was that the Twin Towers had been destroyed by terrorist attacks.
Isn't that what happened though?
Yeah. A year later. Kept repeating.
Oh, okay. I see the thing. Which game was this?
Deus Ex.
Deus
Deus Ex.
Deus Ex, yeah.
Deus Ex, that's how it's pronounced.
It does remind me Sim City on the I think it was the
Deus
Amiga.
Ex. How do you pronounce that?
Wait a minute. Was
Deus
the whole
Ex.
point of getting up here was to see the flag like more up close?
Yeah.
Okay. In the
But
correct
SimCity
direction.
on the like Amiga CD TV, they had these icons for all the disasters, and the air crash was a plane crashing into a tower.
I think you're oh wait. I was gonna say, are you drawing it backwards?
Could be.
Deus Ex Machina, that's how it's
Oh,
pronounced.
nope. Never mind. I think you got. Yep.
Okay.
I thought it was backwards.
Well, yeah, I realized that actually I was looking at it from the ground and it was the other way, but then I went up through the tunnel, which I had to earn, and I realized that that's the angle they want, and that's that side of the flag. So that's what I saw from the area I earned. So.
Yeah.
The distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well. Treasures were kept here, and still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend. Whether you like it or not. I will not
sorry,
have the
just
chance
the
to speak
arms.
to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice. I will be blunt. For it is my last opportunity. Duchni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yeshu will not follow. She does not want to be their master.
I never understood how those locking straps work.
Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there. Please, do not fail. It is what must be done.
But we have to do all the endings.
I look at him and when he's posing like that, and I think,
Like he's constipated?
No, just
That's
flexing
what I
his
was
muscles.
thinking, Shady.
No, just
I wasn't
flexing
sure
his
what you
muscles.
meant.
No, just flexing his muscles. That's all.
It's shit's tea, yeah.
All right. We are going to capture this moment in time.
Pretty good bubble. I'll credit Eric Anderson with the bubble.
Yeah, that one's missing the sparkles.
Eric Anderson in my office now.
All right. So what are we doing first? Just being a Derpadamus and go back to Myst Island empty-handed?
No, I was gonna say just give it to Yisha because it doesn't matter what you do.
It doesn't matter what I do.
It doesn't matter what you do with the in the bad ending. Hi, how are you?
And then she just happens to just show up and stand there. You know, you could just not. You could just not
go away.
stand there.
Go away, Yisha.
I remember that.
And then it just like drops to the floor or something?
It's supposed to go through her hands. Did it bug out?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought you clicked on.
I have some. Oh yeah, that does look very red. It's not. It's just like a the amber ginger ale color. That is yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be in her hands, but where is? That's the bug that I don't like. I've tried it on my system, and I just don't understand. I should have asked that at Mysterium.
Should get Ted to email Eric Anderson since he's got Eric Anderson's email.
Well, crap. What are we gonna do now?
You know, we could not pick on Eric Anderson, but why?
It's dark out there.
Yeah.
Everything's depressing.
That's the way it's been out there.
Okay, so now we go to Myst Island.
Yeah. And then I belt out my Escher impression.
Did you save Shady?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to save now.
Yeah.
Does this really need to still be my icon for the server? I was in a bad mood. I was in a bad mood when I set that up.
Doesn't matter to me.
It's the server's icon now, Shady, and it has been for the past 5 years. So
Doesn't matter to me.
I mean, it is a shady server.
Yeah.
It seems
don't
like
know
a
if you
bad
did it.
idea.
There you go.
They added extra grass.
Well, it's been over.
The
it's
movement here is
overgrown.
much faster than it was on Real Myst from by the looks of it.
This is a stupid place now.
I think you can cross over, Shady.
What I want to know is why is all the... Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I was going to say... That, wow, that is... that's really bad.
Anderson?
Anderson, yeah.
Yeah, this is all stuff that Ted needs to send to Eric Anderson now that he's got his email.
You got to put in support tickets.
Yeah. Just hammer Cyan with support tickets, like a few thousand emails saying, "Oh, I can see the backside of the thing."
What is this?
Oh no! There goes the next 45 minutes of the stream.
It's 5.
Oh no!
Yep.
Who is Dirty Fonzie 13?
And guess who's back, Shady?
Oh boy, Colonel Frosty. Did you hand pick these guys? What is happening?
An alarmy cannon. Yep.
Do you know who that is?
No, I do now though.
Oh, okay.
And
Mega-
Mega Kirby. No
Perfect.
one sucks like Mega Kirby.
Whoa.
Five.
That's what Kirby does. He sucks things up, doesn't he?
All right.
I'm not being mean.
Thank you,
Kirby, if you're
Samus.
offended, I'm sorry. There's only one person we want to offend on this stream.
Oh.
And Matthew.
After everything,
Did you not trust
did you
me?
not trust me?
Oh!
Help I provided for the aid.
Thank you, Seamus. Your wishes mean a lot.
You talked out. It's over.
Well done.
Do we have to watch it again?
It has slipped.
I think so.
Wasted.
Wasted?
Fool.
Fool.
Wasted. Fool.
Now your journey has been a waste.
You
And
see
this
how I spelled
precious
it?
island,
No, you.
once
I guess you'll.
escape, is now
All right, tell us.
We have all failed.
No, I
We
spelled
have.
it.
You have
We
accomplished
have failed.
You have accomplished nothing, and there is no way.
And there is no way for you. No one will come for you. Myst Island
Myst Island.
is your end.
Your end. Forever.
Forever.
Oh, Frosting unfriended me, bastard.
Well, apparently he's subbed to me right now.
Yeah, I tried to tell him, but it blocked me because we don't share any servers and apparently we're not friends. I'll send him a friend request.
Well, I think that was done on purpose.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
did we?
crap.
See, the thing is now I've replaced him on my friend list with Kaizen, so it's all fine.
Yeah. I think we traded up.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like baseball.
Mm-hmm. So T, are you? Is your heart hurting right now?
Why?
Because I thought because I thought you you wanted to see that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I've seen it many times. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I feel like
Other ending with Esther here. The other version of it.
Listed. Fool.
The one where he says, "Thank you, idiot."
No, he says, "Thank you, idiot."
If I really want to contact Frosting, I guess I could join a furry server, but I don't want to do that.
Is he a furry?
I don't know, is he? I can't remember. I think I'm 50-50 on that.
Okay, you should gotta
I actually
go.
had a meeting, and
Bye.
a student had his phone up, and even though he put his phone on mute, he kept getting all these notifications for this furry server.
So I thought you said it dropped through the floor. This is what I didn't understand.
It's supposed to drop through her hands. She's supposed to handle it, and it's supposed to fall through her hands.
So
but
like,
apparently,
Looks like they just didn't bother to program that in.
I still
No,
don't
it's a bug.
understand. So like, it literally doesn't show up at all, but
Yeah.
it's supposed to. Yeah, that's very confusing. This is the thing that I don't understand. So is it supposed to hit the ground? Can she not just pick it up?
No, I think it's supposed to fall through her hands, and then fade away as it falls through. That's what I think, because I've never seen this thing actually work properly.
Well, how? I guess. I mean, how do you know what's proper if you've never seen it?
Yeah.
Because, well, I've been hearing everyone else talk about it like it's supposed to happen another way.
You were talking to Eric Anderson?
No, I was talking. No, it's Dylan Dow 3000.
Well, that's not a source. That's like Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Well, what about on Dylan Dell's playthrough of this game? Does that happen?
No, but he says it's supposed to happen.
All right, just because some Dutchie says something does not
Yeah, it has
make
to be
it a
someone
fact.
from science. That would be a real source.
I should have.
Even Eric Anderson would be a real source.
Yes, that's why.
I should have asked at Mysterium. That's why I keep kicking myself.
Oh, I didn't go in here. I guess that's. But I guess we'd be here. No, we wouldn't be here for the other ending because it would, like, in the. I don't remember. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean this yet. Whatever.
I've done everything.
After everything,
Did you not trust
did you
me?
not trust
It
me?
You're
is
saying
more
it before.
realistic
Say
in
it
life,
after
right?
him.
After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance,
Assistance? Well done. Now
And my counsel, my recommendations,
now it has slipped.
the customer service,
Wasted.
wasted.
My 1-800 number?
Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. We have all failed.
You have
You
failed.
have accomplished nothing,
You fail.
This was bullshit.
and there is no way from here. No one will
You
come
fail it. As
Myst Island.
one game, I
is
don't know
your
what
end.
game it was, but had a famously English
Forever.
phrase. Had a famously English phrase where it says "You fail it."
nothing beats when Moss was so funny. Oh my god. When
What was so funny?
you wanted to tell Kaizen about this 3 and the Japanese version, and you know what he says? You know what the Japanese version says for no?
This, yeah.
He says, what, is it 9? No, wait, that's German.
He says 9. No, that's German.
That's way better. That's way better than what you were gonna say, where he actually says
The thing
shit.
is, though, is that if
999.
someone other than Kaizen had said that, it wouldn't be funny. It was funny because it was Kaizen.
Yeah, I know. How does he come up with this stuff?
Come to think of it, I've heard about women. It's brilliant. Kaizen, where have you gone? Have you gone to sleep? Wake
He probably
up!
has.
At least it's not like the grinders falling asleep on the voice chat. Oh, it's so long ago now. Do you remember that, Matthew? You remember that, don't you, Shady?
I remember both of them falling asleep at different times.
Exactly. And they stored in exactly the same way.
Why
that
is
was
this
the funny thing. Trying to make up for that same game that it didn't generate earlier. Oh, yeah.
Get out of the way, bitch!
I wanted to see if she had any clipping at all. She does.
Look like you're about to give her a back rub, Shady.
No. Why is the map in perfect condition? That's weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's not in perfect condition. They're all on. All stuck in the on position. I think because that's actually a television screen with a lifetime warranty.
Aww.
So,
He's around here somewhere.
you listened to my wise counsel and have brought the tablet.
He looks very flamboyant at the moment, doesn't he?
There was no way for your feeble mind to comprehend the power of this borrowed tablet.
It looks like it belongs there.
Couldn't fully grasp that the master of the tablet was the master of the bottle, master of their full power. It was really only yours.
I can turn this back if we want him. See him.
Then to give to a true master. Did you think you would gain a piece of its power? Is that why you brought it? Or perhaps my words. Perhaps I don't give myself enough credit. Regardless. Now. It is mine.
What is wrong with these shadows?
Light sources from multiple angles.
But like it was flickering.
Yes, my
Oh.
powerful servants, your new master is here. Let's see what remarkable feats you can perform for me. The new master of the art. Oh, yes. Thank you, idiot. You performed well enough. So, I give you this wonderful island. Consider it a missed opportunity.
But
This island, what was always the place of escape, has now become your prison.
here's one thing the Russian reviewers said. What is preventing the player from going over to Escher, conking him on the noggin, and taking that patch on his
Unlimited agents. An army
on
of
his
bots
shoulder?
to do my bidding. Wow.
Well, a Russian would say that. I've got nothing against Russians. It's just a joke. Okay.
Act your age, God.
I looked like he was gonna faint.
Why is he so quiet?
The cutscene isn't skippable as well, so. Alright. They couldn't even sync up the music of the cutscene. I think this game should have been in development and release another year. But that's Ubisoft for you.
Well, it was. I don't think it was Ubisoft. I think it was Cyan trying to make back the money they lost on Uru. I think Rand Miller himself said that they poured a lot of money into Uru, their personal fortunes.
Oh no! Did he?
Then people
Did
play
he?
Half-Life
Did he? Was
instead.
he a millionaire and then he became a thousandaire?
I don't know.
I'm a thousandaire, Shady.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a thousandaire, but if you were once a millionaire, that's
Yeah.
that's a step.
Have you ever seen there was that, like a newspaper clipping where it was like people asking economists questions, and one of the questions was, "What does being a millionaire mean?" And then
Nice.
the economists go back and say, "It's like, oh, a billionaire is someone with at least $1 million."
That's not correct. Is that the
It
joke
was-
that?
yeah, it
that
was-
yeah.
It was something along those lines, anyway. Yeah.
I mean, is the joke being that he didn't know that the economist didn't know what a millionaire was?
Well, yeah, it was. I don't know what like $1 million an asset worth of assets or something.
Okay, if he says net worth, then he has it right. Yeah. I thought you were saying the economist said,
Sorry,
said
I just
give
couldn't.
the
I just couldn't.
stupid answer.
I just couldn't think of the words. So and there was another one in there. It's like we determined that the crash occurred when the plane collided with the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, so is that really the story of Cyan? Like, they became rich and famous off Myst and Riven, and then they just lost it all with Uru?
No. Robin knew when to get out.
Okay, so Robin has a yacht.
Is now
but,
a millionaire, and he can
but,
fund his own short films about zombies.
But Rand
So Robin Miller
stuffed it up.
And Rand Miller. I'm not doing the sad air horn. No, that's not allowed.
The sad trombone is fine, and you can play it. It's not.
All right.
I feel like there's.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is the air horn. No, not actually clicking it.
Yeah. Can we ban the air horn off the soundboard on my personal server or no?
You might have to look in the Discord documentation about that.
8.
Okay.
Just wanted to see what that button would do.
Yeah. It says 8. Did you know that, Shady?
Yeah, Lauren put it there.
Alright, that's good.
Well. Is this where we call it a stream?
Unless you want to see the good ending.
Good
Shady was taking
ending.
the piss.
I guess we have to do the good ending. I mean, we all know what the good ending actually is. We saw it twice.
Yep.
What? Eric Anderson being hauled in front of a tribunal?
Is that a valid ending? I haven't gotten that one yet.
Yeah. Just if you're watching, Eric, it's all in good fun. We don't mean anything malicious. Just, yeah.
We get to see Atris and he's all old and sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
She shows up just to... Yeah, just to fail again. Okay, whatever. I think... Oh, I think it's just drop it anywhere, right? That's like the...
Yeah, pretty much.
The secret of the tablet. And
it's funny, I would think that Yisha would come running up like, gimme, 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 gimme!
They spent all their time and money on this hand animation. That's why there's a bug when you actually give it to her.
Are you still
All
here,
right.
Jim? We got 7 viewers now.
Yeah, half of them were Samus.
Yeah.
The tablet. She wants the tablet. Okay, I
Sorry,
see.
but that looks like a something from a cereal. Yeah, looks like a cereal grain or whatever you want to call it.
Looks like a rug.
It does look like a rug, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a cookie.
It looks like a tablet.
Like a fiber cookie.
Ugh.
Like one nobody wants.
Hey!
Ah! I got mugged.
Yeah.
This is a good ending?
slavery of 10,000 years is over,
What?
and the burden of my
Can you
family
speak
is
up?
lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this
Shut up, you
impossible
suck up.
task. You have done well, and many will rejoice.
Oh, they're big buggers, aren't
You
they?
have chosen the least as greatest.
Can we do wide bathrobe?
You have freed us all.
What?
Yourself of
Wide
Can we do
the
wide
weight of the
bathrobe?
burden, and the good borrow of their enslavement.
No, let's do
What
wide
about a
interest.
bathroom? What?
You are worthy.
Can
of
we
the
do
Wide bathrobe. Like wide
No.
Escher. Oh no,
Why?
we missed it.
No.
Or even,
Because I want to see wide bathrobe.
No.
I want to see wide atris.
Oh my father.
Really?
My desert bird.
It's over.
I feel like
I
this is.
didn't know if
I feel like this is sacrilege. I don't know.
I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what
I was not
expected
always
I
wide.
have done, and now
Okay,
the dream
if you don't want to, that's fine.
rose again.
It doesn't
Just
work.
to be your daughter again.
We could be thin again, Yisha.
My precious one. I'm so sorry.
Zeus?
For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again.
Kitty.
Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day. To see my desert bird, my precious Isha return. As the grower. Filled with the wisdom of the Maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end. Here, peace.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, wide Escher, Shady, wide Escher.
My hands are full. I think he's I think he's subdued now, so he's just. He's a.
I'm the grower.
He's a.
Where is this?
I'm the grower.
All right, if you want to see it, I can do it.
Yeah.
Moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. Ah! I needed the power. I
needed the power.
Duckney needed me.
Duckney.
You threw away to the
Duckney.
Lucifer, legion of scum and demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great. Curse the Maker.
Silence. You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least, for I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
No.
Hi.
Yeah, this feels rushed.
I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend. my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside, of structures and stone, but of the inside, of hearts and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
I think that buffer just blinking out was because they tested this game on 4x3 monitors, and that buffer would have been off camera in if you play the game on 4x3. So
This is not acceptable. Where are you taking me?
Oh, it's over. What are we doing next week?
fly mode.
Is that gonna take a... Oh, Eric A. Anderson, art lead.
Can
Eric,
you believe it?
Eric R. Warman, artist. Eric
S.
Anderson.
Anderson, programmer.
Okay.
That's our favorite Eric Anderson.
Yeah. So you prefer Cirrus over Akinar? How dare you?
Yeah.
Dude,
Actually, I prefer Cirrus.
trying to do... no kicking.
Wait, why is Atris not in the credits?
He needs no
That
introduction.
Macintosh port, which they couldn't even be bothered compiling for a different CPU that came out 4 months later. Screw you, Ubisoft. So they released a Mac, and then 4 months later, for a couple of years, it just ran like crap on all Macs. So well done, Ubisoft. You live up to your reputation of being a company that just does not care. Funch? The fan is ringing. I don't know why they didn't dub the game in Italian, but they did into Polish.
Those are Riven birds.
Yep.
Well, yeah, same thing. Funny connection.
Where are you going?
Takashi Taniguchi. I'm pretty sure he voiced the character who said it's a fake on the Japanese version of Deep Space Nine. So, full circle. Since we were talking about that.
Continue. Huh? You again? What are we doing?
You thought you'd sort it all out, Shady, but no.
Hey, wait, what the hell? Where's the tablet?
Well, I guess we won.
All right, just bugged out, I guess.
Where's the tablet?
I just hit continue, so I think it's after all this. She's just smiling smugly and proudly at me for solving the world. I just wish we could link back to these other worlds.
Where the hell is the tablet?
The game's over, dude. This is after that part. We are in the winning condition. Oh wait, it's right
Oh,
there.
there it is.
Oh shit, and I can't pick it up. That's it. That's the winning condition. It's still on the floor.
And where is? We're supposed to be able. Oh my gosh! Wow.
And just remember, for the 25th anniversary, Cyan thought this was okay to press onto a CD. It's not as bad as the Garrison physics bug, which they also thought was acceptable to put onto a CD, even though they'd raised over $1 million in the Kickstarter. That was probably the first thing they should have fixed. Nothing else is new.
So this time a borrow came and picked it up. But we didn't start the cutscene again.
This is the screw you ending. Like, okay, thanks, we're gonna take it now and just leave you all here.
All right, so Spiper says go to Myst.
Yeah. I bet Esha just says no. Slip through her hands. Doesn't our mystery bug out if you return to some of the ages after you've completed them?
Yes, I remember that happened. He just acts the same.
Yeah.
Really?
After everything.
Because most people don't bother to return to those ages because there's no point.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Here we go.
Best ending. This is truly the best ending now, officially.
After everything, did you not trust me?
No.
After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance?
Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands.
Well done.
Wasted.
Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool.
Wasted.
Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. We have all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end. Forever.
Well, that's it.
Oh yeah, I guess that Myst book is supposed to put us in the library. Yeah. I think that's it. Good stream?
Yeah.
It's been a good 3 hours, Shady.
Yeah, since I restarted the Twitch stream.
Before that, no, it's been great. Happy birthday, Shady.
Happy birthday.
This is a 9 hour and 17-minute recording. So there you go.
So that's your lot.
Yep.
There you go. Pretty average. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And next time you see me, I will have actually crossed over the barrier into middle age. There you go.
Later.
All right. Yep.
Katie.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
everyone.
Good night.
And happy
Yep.
birthday.
Yes. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.